What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Crazy Me 93. We are back in the house. We are handling shit. D&D session is about to motherfucking commence. I hope you guys are enjoying the shit. From what I've seen on like the what do you call it? Oh, the stat sheet or whatever. Looks like we're doing pretty good. So, I'm excited. Everybody else is excited. Um And we're fucking excited to get this shit done tonight. Hopefully, we'll get our new companion in tonight. I believe so, seeing as we're traveling. Um, until then, I'm gonna jump in the Discord call. It's gonna pop up. You guys are gonna get your get your shit on, and then I'm gonna step out for a minute.
I think I made him too generic.
Hey, Crazy.
What's up?
Who invited you?
I
Shut
invited
up!
my motherfucking
Stop it!
self.
I'm gonna do it every time.
I'm gonna fucking smite you. Don't think I won't do it.
You can't smite me. You're a druid. Meanwhile, I have lightning powers.
I can cast lightning bolt. Literally.
I'm literally
can
an
do it
ord
every
with the
turn.
fucking lightning spear. Okay, don't fuck with me.
Why
I
do
have
so
the
many
power of
people have
God
lightning
and
powers?
Henry on my side.
Bullshit. Anna, what's your lightning power?
Yeah.
Alright, am I being heard?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, thank God.
What up? What up? What up?
Hey guys.
I fucking knew it. I
Hello.
fucking knew it.
What? You
What
know
What
what?
lightning power does your character have?
Jesus Christ.
Petite is already dick measuring, but I
Wait,
call,
that's not.
Michael is in a state of fatigue today, and when we were talking earlier, I called that Michael was going to be the inverse of crazy. So where Michael would be as, yeah, all right, my character is this. Crazy is going to be like, what the fuck is up, guys?
What's going on, guys? Dan TV up here. Am I the only person who watched him? I guess he wasn't really making a lot of content when you guys were here.
I posted the link in the thing if y'all want to share it and get more motherfuckers in here too.
Y'all dinosaurs compared to me.
Oh yeah, we're already live, so.
Oh wait, should I stop with the? Probably stop that. Huh?
All right, let me fucking post it in the Authentic Races server or whatever.
Can you, as you post it, can you please only give the context? Buckle up, chuckle fuck.
Okay, for some reason, it's not apparently fucking working on my computer, so fuck it.
What's going on?
For some reason, my headphones are just like making everything a terrible cat crackling noise.
Haha.
Starting to
Because
think
not
it's your
like a
computer.
fire in there.
It probably is my computer.
Most definitely your computer.
I would probably find some speakers just in case to test it out.
Yeah.
Because your headphones might be broken.
No, it sounds like the computer. This is the third pair of headphones, I think.
Oh no, this is still the same pair of headphones that Beat
Oh.
gave me.
Well then, it might not be the computer.
The first time was because for some reason it decided to say the headphones weren't connected to the import cable.
Okay. There's that. There's that. There's that.
Radical.
The
Honestly,
Legion of Freaks.
That's a mood right there.
Honestly, once my frickin' tax return comes in, I'm just gonna buy a whole new computer. You know, pay tax first.
Did someone join or die?
Dragon dropped. And he's back.
Wait, I was the one lagging out?
You were?
Improbable.
100%.
Wait,
Fix that shit.
Inconceivable.
Inconceivable.
impossible! He's sorry, a little bit of a
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Guys, I have a +8 with this fucking mall, dude.
Nice.
+8.
Yeah. Rolls with a
Wow,
2d6 +5 bludgeoning damage.
2d6 +5. That's pretty good.
Pretty rad.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Fuck with me now.
Mm.
You don't want to smoke? You don't want it.
I mean, shit, if I had something to smoke, then yes.
Man, I got the dirtiest ditch shit from my neighbors last night. We get it from California. You're getting ripped the fuck off. Alright, I'll be back, guys. You must entertain the people.
How many people are here? There's like there's
They don't deserve entertainment.
There's nobody in there yet,
I
probably.
wonder how long until Dragon sees it.
I am. Wait a minute. I am confusion.
No one tell him. No one tell him the thing that's going on.
I don't know what's going on either, so I am confused.
Has somebody changed my name? Nope.
I
I am very confused. Have you done something to my fucking term foxes, you royal bitch?
How would I even do that?
I don't know the home brewery. They don't have like shit.
I'll
for
give you a
protect-
hint. It's on a different server.
Oh. I am unimpressed.
What did you do?
I,
Blaze.
I made this picture, and Dragons didn't get it. So then I just kind of made it again.
I love the font in the second one.
I'm gonna refine it to perfection one day. It'll be my magnum opus. Can we get that picture put on the stream?
He's AFK, I believe.
Oh yeah, I'm looking now. He's not at his desk.
Abusing my mod powers. Again. Ladies and gentlemen.
What are you gonna do? Huh?
Abusing his powers was how we got you.
So I already made one mistake.
And
Definitely
self-promotion. Control V. Enter. Alright. There we go. Now, hopefully, we should get some people to get in here and fucking watch. Look, there's one now. Say hi in the chat. If
Hi in the
Mhm.
chat.
Say something and I'll say your name out loud.
Yeah. Say less. That's the power of fucking Home Depot. I swear.
Say less, get more.
You told me to say hi in the chat.
Look at these bitches. You fucking cunt! You cunt! To rip of that
How
one.
dare 3 people watch our stream?
Yeah,
I bet
how
all those guys
fucking
are
dare
assholes.
3 people be here when the stream hasn't even started? It starts. What time is it? It's 9. It starts at 10. You better fucking buckle up. Tonight.
You do realize that the 3 people are probably you 3, right?
Yes.
I know exactly.
Okay.
Yes,
That's
but we
why I
can
said
hear
it.
yourself. It's fine.
I just couldn't tell with Dragon's tone of voice.
I am Iron Man.
You are Iron Dragon.
More like
I am
tinfoil
Iron
man. Got him.
Yeah. God, indeed.
Thanks, Dragon. You got the I am Iron Man song stuck in my head now. I am
Da 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 ba da ba da 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 da.
Nobody wants him. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. That's not how it goes.
Nobody wants him. The sad part is the only part that I remember isn't even from the
Bitches.
sad part is the only part that I remember is from the episode of my dad being an asshole, making it going, I am ice cream and S. McLaren from a Pepsi.
Yes, very much so. Okay,
Oh wait, you guys can probably hear when I slurp drinks, can't you?
probably.
Nice. Let's go to Jacob to our left for the weather. Jacob, how's that weather?
It's cold. Back to you.
Fucking hell, that was so loud.
Thanks, Jacob. Now let's go to the sports station with Jacob.
That is fucking the stupidest bit I've ever heard.
We lost.
Isn't what that was from? Like, what the fuck was that from? That was from the Cleveland show, right?
No, a Family Guy.
Family Guy. Damn. That's
Back to you, Ollie.
yeah.
It's raining.
It's snowing sideways.
Why the hell do I have a picture called Big Let?
Andrew Zach?
I have no idea.
I don't. I no understand.
Big Lettuce dot PNG. I'm gonna. oh yeah. I remember now.
Big
Dude, why the
lettuce.
fuck?
Man, I shouldn't have been pissed off at my sister earlier. I should have asked her to bring me back weed from Colorado. I fucked myself.
Is it bad that I didn't remember any of the information that Beef told me to like about the people I'm supposed to be hunting down? Probably.
like
That's
important.
okay.
Probably, I would say that's a maybe. More of a perhaps.
I think I'm shooting for more of a probably situation here. All right.
Stop
I mean-
posting these rank ass images in
I mean,
fucking
quick.
cabin
Let's
chat.
let's try to all remember the information before Pete gets here. We can all figure it out if we put our big brain power together.
Well, I know I'm supposed to be talking to. Where's the map? Where's the map? I need the map.
I
The
know
map.
he said something.
I mean, I have
There it
a
is.
map, but it's not the right one.
I'm some keepers. I'm supposed to be looking for some keeper guys. Keepers.
That's forever. Yeah.
Everyone, apparently we're trying to hunt down your witch problem.
Well, yeah, we're doing that too, but what the fuck? I'm
I
supposed to.
will. We probably should be. We probably should be leveled up with you.
I'm supposed to be trading information,
Oh,
and I don't remember who the fuck I'm looking for.
you have the opportunity to trade information about keepers
Yes.
to the
To the Order of
the Order of Bahamut.
Aha. Yes.
Information about the Children of Affliction, if I
Or
remember.
yes, not specifically keepers,
Mm-hmm.
So
the Children of Affliction.
I'm looking for information on the Children of Affliction to trade to the keepers, or for information on the keepers.
And then with your like hag thing, he said something about him sleeping in the same room as Anita. If I remember correctly.
Yep. And everybody said, wow, chicka, wow, wow.
Petite.
Response
What?
Fucking talking to Elisk. Fucking.
What? As long as you're not too rude, people just don't care.
Yeah.
Also, I won't
I could-
spoil. Also, I can't spoil anything in saying that the keeper in the Fraco totally gay.
Okay.
Oh,
One more
so-
time. Information about the Children of the Afflicted for info on the keepers of what?
Just information about the Children of the Afflicted to the Order of Bahamut
for
for
some coins.
coin.
There is also a chance that Beef might not even show up tonight, which is worrying.
What do you
Which is-
mean?
No, that's tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is.
Thanksgiving's tomorrow.
I mean, technically, it's tonight in 40 minutes.
You know what?
It's already tonight for you.
Afflicted.
Afflicted.
Yeah, fucking. From what I've heard, tonight Michael is running off of steam.
Fumes.
Yeah, fumes. to
I
say.
mean, honestly, same. I have no fucking idea how I'm wide awake.
There. Better? Jeez. Fuck. Gosh. Ugh.
He even has to be.
I don't know what
Pop
you're talking about.
He even has to be Papa Bonnerin when he's dead.
Fucking hell! I'm still so goddamn upset. Fucking.
I'll be back again, guys. Hold on. Well, you can continue to.
He's like, I need more weed to handle this.
Yeah. From now on, I'm having fucking Revivify permanently prepared.
Oh, you have 300 gold worth of diamonds?
Yeah, you have to have 300 gold worth of diamonds with it as well. It's 300 gold worth of diamonds, have the spell prepared, and, you know, it has to be within a minute of their death.
You guys want to see Icon of Sin.jpg?
Not particularly, I don't think.
Except for the one time beef cheated and totally forgot that it needed the diamonds, but now he's holding me accountable for it. Because I didn't know that it needed the diamonds either, because somebody didn't explain to me what components were.
Yeah, that honestly sounds like his fault.
That was his fault. Oh, he's totally bringing back. He's totally probably going to bring back monsters that him and I fought because the battle went completely terrible, and he wants to see if it was just
Ha!
the battle
Sorry.
or him being a terrible player.
Ah. Sorry again.
He's like, I gotta figure out if I was a terrible DM in that
Ah.
or if it's actually that deadly of an encounter. I'm like, so you're gonna kill us all?
I mean, he's a sixth of the way there.
I mean, you'll be back tech eventually in another character.
Will I?
Hopefully.
We don't know that.
You're just gonna be the ghost in the background for the rest of the campaign.
Always on the cusp of being introduced. I think that's just straight up fucking purgatory.
I will say there were ways that you guys could have had me introduce last session.
Damn.
I just kind of forgot about. I just assumed that the thief would introduce you and just wasn't even thinking
Yeah,
about trying to find you.
I just kind of assumed that with the rest of it, it's just you kind of showed up.
I mean,
No.
we know nothing about your character. We have to rely on Thief to know even where to find you.
We're clueless.
Yep.
Ugh,
Damn.
sorry, I just sneezed.
So how has everybody's week been? That is my question.
It's been pretty uneventful.
Busy.
Yeah, for me, it's been uneventful as well.
I'd rather not talk about it when we're live.
Fair.
But the drunk encounter, yeah, that didn't go over 5.
Aw.
Damn.
Like literally every fucking time he came in, sir, I told you the first time I can't sell that to you. Sis 2, no, I can't sell you only 2 of them. Sis 1, no, I can't sell it to you. But why? Because you're intoxicated and I'll lose my job.
That actually reminds me. Do you
But
guys
I
have a
told
special
you-
license to sell alcohol? Like, do you have to have a special license yourself?
You have, yeah, everyone has to be TABC,
Okay.
has to have their TABC license. They're Texas alcohol or tobacco, alcohol, and something.
Okay.
I know, I totally know what it stands for.
After all, you're a responsible adult.
Like I know the rules. That doesn't mean I know what the acronym stands for, right?
I'm making bamboo.
Ah, yes. Continue with that bassy background, Tara.
Can Tara make like beat boots?
Can we just have Tara beatbox at some point?
What do you mean? I've been fucking beatboxing since the very beginning.
Really?
Since session 2, I've gotten the keyboard out and I've been like, I am basically Daft Punk over here.
One
Unappreciated.
rapper Eminem won't talk about.
I guess I haven't really been able to hear the keyboard. Like, I know that you're pressing it, but I haven't been able to really hear what you're doing it.
Really? Let me do a quick sound check. It's important that I have this ready. All right, can you hear this?
Yes.
Yes.
Very, very loud.
Sorry, let me.
Okay,
I can
good
hear
to
it
go.
whenever you're talking.
Are these old school Nokia ringtones?
Maybe.
Damn. Caught him. Great
Again,
busted.
Oh God.
Ow.
Sorry
Again,
how
Tails wakes up.
obnoxiously
Yeah,
loud
bro.
that is. But I just need to make sure everybody can fucking hear. Yeah,
Just let him play with his toot toot.
yeah. Let me play with my fucking ear rape machine 9000.
That's alright. When I was trying to test the headphones right now, I was I was just singing into them. And now I have the song stuck in my
You
head.
have a very excellent singing voice.
Thank you. I try. Little salty that Beef cut me off the one time I did sing for you guys.
Yeah.
That
I don't
Like
remember
when you
you
sing
singing
or
at
do a
all,
little ditty,
so he
make
did
sure to
pretty
like
well
keep
job to
it
cut you off.
30 seconds. Where people tend to get fed up with you. Take it from personal experience. When I played a bard,
fair enough.
fucking singing like half the entirety of Stairway to Heaven.
Fucking all I've had stuck in my head for the past 10 minutes is when the moon hits your eyes like a big pizza pie.
That's the more.
All right, I'm trying another method, guys, to get more people
All
in
right.
here.
Let's see what you got.
So there's this app called Meet Me, and you can do little live videos. And I'm plugging my fucking shit, saying I got it saying Dungeons and Dragons. So we gonna
Damn, son.
see what happens.
Have you considered putting something for the background instead of just pure blackness?
So when it's here, I thought about going to let's say like adding our Discord chat, but then we put a lot of random shit that's not D&D related in there. So
I think we should have a Discord server. I think that would be a positive thing.
we do have a Discord server.
But we should provide a link to it.
Not this one.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
That is
Not
big
this
brain.
No.
And-
Okay, look. So Beef is watching right now. I don't
And he's
want
right there.
I don't want to give people to give him ideas on how to fucking kill us. Okay.
That's a good
Oh,
He-
dude. Oh, don't mind me then.
He's got enough.
Please continue your conversation.
He's got
You
enough.
gotta give the people a way in. Come on, man.
I
point.
think
First
if you
we
wanted to
start
put
off
something
with
on
the
there,
head of
I
dragon.
think
They
Dragon
want-
should draw something.
They want fucking. Listen.
Yeah, so you need to draw all of our characters together, linked in arms, skipping, tra la 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 la.
I mean, he doesn't know what one of the characters looks
Fucking
like
joke
right now.
about that, but I'm close to doing it considering the fucking amount of character art I've done so far.
I'm just giving y'all a news update. I'm not home yet, but I'll let y'all know.
Well, yeah, we
Alright.
figured. Yeah, it takes a
Are you
little
still
bit
waiting
longer.
Are you still waiting on the big bitch?
Trust me, we won't
No,
play
I'm
without you.
currently in a Walgreens parking lot.
It makes us feel
Alright.
better. We
Ooh,
definitely will not play without
sounds-
you.
Gonna get laid in a Walgreens parking lot.
Sounds like some
That's where most great
shady
stories
shit.
start.
Doing a drug run, obviously, guys.
Obviously.
Come on. You should know this.
I almost said no, he'd be at Valero, but then Anna would get mad again.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I almost said no that would be at the Valero, but then I didn't want you to get mad again.
Oh no. it's
You'll be
totally-
surprised what happens at a Valero. We get child drop-offs, we get drug trades. I had a cop try to get these guys in trouble because they were trading Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but they were like all surrounded behind their trunk, so it looked like they were like dealing in drugs or something.
Yeah,
That was funny shit.
You want a fucking dark magician?
Dude, I couldn't imagine.
no.
So you're just sitting there like, oh yeah, man, I got this. What would you give me for this? A cop pulls up. What are you doing? Get on the ground. And you're just like, "Ah!" Fucking dent your
Both
most
guys
valuable
pull out
card.
their bull decks. Yeah, no, both guys
Dude,
pull
look
out
at
their
my
dual decks.
blue-eyed white dragon. Get the fuck down! Hands where I can see him!
He's
Boy,
got
White
a
Dragon,
weapon.
This is some kind of drug the kids are doing now.
This is a
Turns their
run.
eyes blue. Shit. They see white dragons.
Oh shit.
Is this what they mean? Sorry. Is this what they mean when they say they're riding the dragon? Throws card on the
What
ground.
up, Josie?
Fucking disgust me.
Oh, no, that's the heart of the cards.
Damn.
You go check it out over on Facebook. I'm telling you, you're gonna see a lot more. You know, just get my commentary. Get left out of the loop. Come on now.
Oh shit! Are people watching the other thing that you plugged in?
Yes,
What was it
sir.
called? Dude, how many people? Let me know.
Well, right now there's only 2, so I'm sure it's just you guys. But on there, one person joined, and then here come more.
Oh.
Yeah. But I mean, this is
Oh, here come more.
it's yeah. It's
We're
weird.
trying.
But yeah,
mean-
so you got to draw us something to go up here. Come on now, don't be slacking. Yeah,
I did my last character art for Sirocco. I mean Sam.
let's see.
Yes,
I mean, I
Do
still
you
would love
like it?
us to eventually
I very highly like it. Yes.
I'm not that good at shading, so I'll fucking hold on.
I like it a lot. You should send it though. You should send it to the group. The shading on it,
yeah.
it's very pog.
Yeah.
Dragon,
I mean,
you got me started saying that, dude. I was playing fucking Vigor with Nathan earlier, and I was like, this gun is very pog. And I'm like, fuck.
Dude, after you jumped off the second time, I couldn't make shit happen, dude.
It's really hard to play by yourself. It's either you get put in lobbies with a bunch of ones, or you get put in lobbies with 2 groups of 3 and a group of 2. And you're
No,
just
if you play
How
solo, you get put in solo lobbies.
not all the time. It's just like us playing duos. We were playing duos, but we were getting put in lobbies.
Every
with
time
groups.
I got in, it was solos.
I've played solos multiple times on that game where I've just like popped in there and then just like, ooh, 2 groups of 3. Huh.
Oh, is this it completed? Oh, it looks so nice.
To me it's incredibly sloppy looking, but
Oh, I like it.
yeah, this one I tried to really tried to
I
put a
love-
lot of vigor into it and add depth to every little
Oh yeah,
detail.
I love the depth in the armor.
Dragon,
I
you're
agree.
an extremely good artist.
Thank you.
Now make
What's
the
this-
sword white and we're all good.
Yeah.
Which is why I really want him to at least design like a logo for the Knights of the Flying Monkeys.
All right, I'm fitting to throw something into the background.
Damn.
Just for the flying monkey in the background.
Straight up background time.
This monkey.
Be mad if you blow Nathan? Are you gonna be mad if you blow up streaming off of D&D and not off Warzone?
No.
No, either way he blows up streaming.
That's fair. That's
Boom,
very
bitches.
fair. That's fair. I feel like at some point though, if you blow up off streaming our D&D session, I feel like we should be paid.
But I mean, yeah,
in
if you blow up streaming and get lots of money from our D&D sessions, I mean, I want a little bit of a cut. I'm not gonna lie.
Where is this from, by the way? Where the hell is this background
Hold on,
from?
hold on. There we go.
Background is it on the stream?
Yeah.
I don't have the stream pulled up because I don't have my Facebook logged in on my computer because I honestly don't know. And I don't want.
It might be from Boulder's Gate, you know.
Okay, so
Damn.
I hate when people say Happy Thanksgiving and it's only Wednesday.
I mean, in 30 minutes it'll be Thanksgiving for at least like most of us. It already is.
But yeah, 4 hours ago it was not.
True.
Mhm.
Ooh, nah, we're doing
I
this
mean,
one.
I mean, I've been getting people all goddamn day going, and happy Thanksgiving to you. I hope you're not working tomorrow. Yes, I am, bitch.
We're doing this one.
Oh,
See,
you poor
I was
thing, why-
supposed to work tomorrow, but I ended up getting the day off early.
It's always, oh, you poor thing. Why are you working tomorrow? Because you people want gas.
Yee.
Yeah, I got tomorrow off because my client's going home and my boss was supposed to put me in a different house so I wouldn't miss all my hours. But
Ooh,
then
I
they were
like
like,
that one.
you don't have to do this. You can go home. Goodbye. I was like,
Bye. See you later.
you fuckers Friday.
Damn.
Oh, my sister's kitty just keeps walking to my sister's room and going, she's not here. Where's mom?
Who is this? Whose character is this?
The cat.
No.
Oh, the one he pasted. That's the character he drew for me to play in his profile or to play in his campaign. That
Oh,
we're doing
okay.
Monday.
Wow. but
Fucking
I
Samus-
can't get a character.
I've offered
Boy.
many fucking.
Ooh, no,
many
you didn't.
times.
You didn't offer it to me, bud.
Oh, I thought. Never mind.
Mm.
I was gonna say I've
Ah.
offered the wages many times.
All right. The beef burger is on the way home.
Okay,
Bet I
So,
need
like-
the beefs.
so
Where's the beef?
here's
Michael, you've
the
been very
thing.
quiet, but it's nice to hear you. Hello.
I'm very tired.
It's okay. So am I. We can all be dead inside together.
Mhm.
I've been dead inside since I was alive.
Exactly.
That's not how that works.
It's totally how it works.
So
Like, I'm dead inside.
the reason I drew this character was because
Black.
Dan is helping me playtest this race and then finalize it. I want to see how the players react to this race, and I also want to see how Sam himself reacts to it, and then measure power by experience.
Well, that's whack. Fuck Sam.
So it's beta, and I'm very
Wow.
grateful because no one else has offered to. Well, it said yes to helping me test these races.
I do not mind. I was thinking about, honestly, when you first posted the Moss robots in the other thing, and you were like, this is going to be a race in the game a lot. I thought about playing a Moss robot, but then I'm like, I'm honestly not good enough at role playing to be able to role play someone that doesn't talk all the time because I talk all the time.
Beep boop beep boop boop beep beep boop boop. Well, I mean, Dragon does it. He's like projects in common.
Yeah.
I would literally just be R2D2. Angry beeping, and then like every now and then a hologram of a map. Like, come on, guys, we have to go over here.
Nah, see, motherfucker over here. I'm C3PO. There
Fuck.
are dangers near.
Yeah.
Moss robots
I
are
am
just
fluent in
Arm
over
falls
50
off.
ways of kicking your ass.
I mean, I just wish that there would be a mouse robot that's like fucking Bumblebee speaking.
That's what I was thinking, dude. Yeah, that's what when he first said that race, that's what I thought it was gonna be.
I want to meet
Fucking
another Moss robot that can just talk normally and is very confused why Terra doesn't talk.
Technically, he is a transformer because he is a druid.
sort of. Sort of.
Why did you say that?
You could turn into a primate.
Ye-
Turn into an
Does
ape.
that
You
mean
could
I
probably
just
speak
become
if
a
you know how to speak
warforged?
common. Yeah, for real, you could.
Damn. But anyway, super excited. Almost completed all the drawings that I have for the concepts. I think I'm gonna get this race out by next week, hopefully.
I'm excited to see
Yeah.
how it plays.
Hmm.
What up?
Oh yeah, people in the thing. I was like, what up to who? No one else has joined.
Yeah, don't focus on me when I'm like not directing y'all straight up. Just gotta be
I mean,
patient.
I normally do that, Nathan. Anyway.
Yeah,
but-
just ignore the fuck out of me. Who cares about me? It's cool. Don't worry about it.
like every time you invited me to play Warzone with you for like so many months.
Thanks, Steven.
I've only played. Wait, Steven? Steve-O?
Yeah.
Oh man, is he in there?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Steve-O.
He said it's just me.
It's just me.
Damn. Son, there are people fucking following.
No,
It's-
that
it's
was a
hype.
like. That was a like.
Oh,
Chill
sorry.
out.
But
I think Steve-O's already followed.
Yeah, he's a patron.
mhm.
Yeah, it has a little follower wave on it.
I also followed you.
Yeah,
Mhm.
about
those
goddamn
creepy waves.
time.
I followed you like a way long ago. Shut
Nah,
up.
bullshit. That motherfucker's still on my notification.
Quick,
Bullshit.
bring out the Facebook bots. Get infinite follows. Today you thought we were gonna be playing D? No, you lied. We're gonna be
Yep.
farming fucking follows.
No, we're just gonna be sitting here talking shit. Don't even worry about the D&D shit.
Yeah.
Dr. Eggman have an announcement to make.
Jenny, who can I turn to? Sorry, some chick named Jenny hopped in the other thing.
Please stop.
I mean, first of all, Jenny's got a gun.
My two brain cells just simultaneously chopped each other in half.
Split. And then the other one withered away.
No, like they swung their swords at each other and they both lost. But that was the greater victory.
What the fuck do you mean, Petite? Love yourself!
That's my words of wisdom for the day.
Oh, shit. I think this is hilarious, okay? So, I keep starting this shit at roughly between 10:30 and 11, and then we sit here for a good half hour to an hour waiting on beef. So anybody that comes in is just listening to us ramble on about
That's the
what
fun part.
I mean,
That's what they're here for, is for the content.
Quality.
We're waiting
content.
for our beef to thaw.
Hi, good one.
Indeed.
I don't get it.
again, I can't defend my boyfriend at this. He made the mistake of being forever known on the internet as Beef Burger. I'm going to bully him.
When I first saw his comment and I first went to go reply to it, before any of us saw each other, I did read his name tag. his Reddit, and it is Beef Burger. And it took me a good 10 minutes to think about if I really was gonna message this guy because I didn't know what the fuck I was getting myself into, man.
I mean, when I first saw, I mean, again, I mistook yours as it being Sam Topher, like
Yeah.
your name combined together, and I was like, what the fuck is like Topher as the last name?
That's what.
That sounds
Yeah,
like
no.
Sofer's lasagna.
Right.
Or like if you misread yourself, you know, you can be like, love yours elf.
And you're like, what? Say
Love
that again?
your elf.
I mean, it
Love
is
yours.
Christmas time. There's an elf on the shelf somewhere.
Bro, the Elf on the Shelf fucking movie on Netflix is creepy as fuck.
I don't even want to watch it. I'm good.
Movie about elf in the
I
shelf?
don't have children.
My kid made me watch it, and it was fucking wild. It wasn't anything really weird. It was just like all the animation was just creepy. They're just creepy. I don't know.
Green eggs and elf.
They're lifeless.
That's why you just gotta show your kid all the good animations.
See, I do, but like the last Christmas movie I watched with my kid was the Adam Sandler animated movie. Fucking
8 Crazy Nights?
Yes.
Yes,
At this
please.
point, I'm just gonna look up bad jokes.
He wasn't one. He didn't like that. He liked that. I thought it was funny, but he wouldn't like pay attention to it.
What?
I think
What?
it's just he's too little. I don't think he got the jokes a lot of the time.
Yo. That's a technical foul. I love that fucking movie. The kids love
See-
it too. We'll be
Yeah,
walking around the house and be like, bitty 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 bum.
One day when Toby's a little older, I'll probably try to watch it again with him. But when we watched
When
it
he's
a
older, you
couple
should
days
have
back,
him watch Drop Dead Fred.
oh shit!
I mean, my kids are weird too. My daughter was not even 2 years old and loved Don't Mess with the Zohan. So
When
Well,
my
see-
niece was about
yeah.
like 3 years old, that whole freaking monologue that Angelina Jolie does in Maleficent, she could fucking quote that thing word from word.
That was a really good monologue.
Rude.
Like, that was a really long monologue too, and I'm like, how the fuck did she memorize all of this?
Toby knows some of my anime characters' names, and that always surprises the shit out of me.
When he walks in and he's like, oh, is that blah blah blah?
no, he just hears you say it and he's like, yeah, fuck that.
But no, I don't say it. I don't say it because I sit here and watch the show, and then so Toby comes out there, and then they're speaking in Japanese, because I have dubs.
You don't
I
yell
don't like
at,
the dubs.
you don't. So you mean you don't yell at your TV screen when you're like, that's fucking bullshit?
Well, I do, but I don't normally yell their names. I'm like, that move beats this move, and this for these reasons. But not really. Most of the time when I watch anime,
Nerds.
most of the time when I watch anime scenes and my character that I like is losing, those are the best scenes because that means they're fighting someone really strong.
I mean, I watch soap operas, so
It's basically just that's anime, like but with real people. Except for they're not very good at fighting, so they don't really fight. They kind of just they
mean,
fight
like,
with words.
so-
No. If you want to watch a live action anime, go and watch Indian movies.
They're crazy.
Indian action movies is 100% live action fucking anime. I swear to God, and it's the funniest shit you will ever see.
Indian action.
Bunch of random
movie?
shit. Dude, I really wish we would have. Did we finish? Well, we didn't finish Bill and Ted yesterday.
We
Dang
did
it.
not because you're like, how much time's left? 20 minutes? Cool, let's go smoke, and then I'm gonna dip the fuck out.
I got tired.
Haha.
Mainly
Uh.
Toby got tired, and it was about to be like Terry was about to
Motherfucker,
start
your
heading
kid was running around like a madman. All right, chill.
Okay,
You
well,
could
I
just
was
be like,
tired,
I'm a
and I
little
wanted him to
bitch.
be
It's
tired.
okay. I'll wear the bitch hat.
I will wear the bitch hat for the record, but it
What up,
for the record. On
6'5"?
top of that, I was told I need to be home by the time she got home, and she gets
Wow.
off at midnight. So midnight was when I had to be home. Hey man, you don't know if she watches this stream, but she is at work right now. Real quick.
Hey, that's cool. What up, Terry? Hi, Terry.
Follow the stream, babe. Follow the stream.
Drop a like. You know it.
Fuck.
she sits here and listens to me whenever we're playing, and I just say shit, and sometimes she just looks over at me like, "What the fuck?" And I'm like,
Dude,
"Oh, that's that. I guess that would sound really weird out of context, huh?"
literally the last 20 minutes they were getting ready to go, and like they were gathering up, getting all the shit ready to play the song, and Sam's like, pause it, let's go smoke. And I'm just like, yeah, cool, whatever.
What were you guys doing? That's my question.
We were just chilling,
Um,
watching a movie. We had dinner and shit.
Very
What-
minor
what was
amounts of
the
drinking.
movie?
Bill and Ted.
Meet Face the Music. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Bill and Ted facing fucking Keanu Reeves. Love him to
Yes.
death.
Yes. It's
Uh,
hilarious. It's such
of
a
the
good
best
fucking
Canadians.
movie.
John
If you
Fortnite.
like the old ones, you'll like this. It's goofy enough to. It's better than the new, like, you know how like they made the old Dumber and Dumbers and they made the new one, and it was like, no,
Mhm.
that was shit.
Yeah, just like, you know, they made the old Borat and then they made the new one. I still haven't watched it, but
It's
Dude,
I'm
I'm not-
excited.
funny.
I'm
It's-
so
I'm not
excited.
gonna lie.
The new one's better.
I'm not a big fan of those forms of movies.
Why not?
Because she's not 7 on the inside.
No,
Damn.
I think it's just that I feel like those types of movies have been so overplayed.
Beat to death.
Yeah, I feel like it's beating a dead horse. Like the first couple of them are funny, and then it's just like now you're beating a dead horse.
Well, have you watched Borat 1?
No, I haven't.
Watch Borat 2. Don't even watch the first one. The second one's better. The second one was super funny. I only watched like the first half of it and I was fucking crying.
Same thing with like
What looks
Hollywood
funny?
horror. I feel like all the Hollywood horror tropes have just been beat to death.
It doesn't look funny. It's Borat 2. I've watched a little bit of Borat 2. It's really very funny.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I watched the trailer, but I've got it on my phone. So I'm just we sat here one night and we watched the first one all together, and the kids were just like, "This
What
is
the fuck?"
stupid. Why are we watching this?"
Did they leave when the naked fight scene happened?
No. Well, we don't censor shit, man. That's so stupid. Then you make it a weird thing, and no, that's how
Well,
you.
I mean,
Yeah, no,
that's
the
how you.
naked the naked fight scene in Borat was kind of weird, bro.
I mean, don't censor.
It's
don't
just
censor
ass.
it from your kids and teach your.
And
teach
then they
your
used that
kids
guy's
the
balls at that
proper
one point.
And teach your kids the proper terminology for shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
For
no,
God's
my
sakes.
kid calls his penis a penis, and he calls his ass an asshole.
For God's
Like, he
sakes,
knows
a
what his
penis
shit
is a
is, yeah.
penis, an asshole is an asshole, and a vagina is a vagina. I don't know
He'll pull
why
up his shirt.
parents
He'll
tell
pull up
their-
his shirt and be like, "My nipples."
Yeah,
Like
I don't know why-
he
why
knows his
parents
anatomy.
Tell their kids to call it a
You just
cookie or
you just can't make it
sausage.
weird. Like, you don't want to fucking like be like, "Oh my god, that's a penis." Like, yeah,
But
it's a fucking
Even
penis.
worse, though, like, the biggest reason me and Terry have taught him, and this is because he gets watched by multiple people, and I trust you, and I trust you explicitly. But when he's with Terry's best friend and her boyfriend and Preston and all of them, knows that he's already told me like that Preston would spank him and shit. Like, and I'm like, okay, I'll talk to him because like I didn't give him permission to do that. It's my kid. Don't touch my
Yeah.
kid unless I tell you can. And I've already told you because I trust you, trust your judgment more than my own half the time, especially with kids. If you need to spank him, you can fucking spank him because I know you're gonna do it within reason. But I can't promise that about other people. So I'm really glad that he just took to learning. Fuck it, these are my nipples, dude. It's my ass. These are my toes. Like, so if anything ever happens or if he falls, he'll be like, I fell on my knee today, and he'll show me a scrape. You know, so I
And-
can like,
This is a booger. It tastes good.
right? Yeah, like, yeah. And but the fact that like if you know like because we had to deal with DCF that one time, you know, because all that crazy
Yeah.
shit. I'm not even scared now, dude, because they come over like because they're supposed to be scared, but now if they come over, dude, Toby has a scrape on his leg, he's gonna be like, I fell, run into the car, very
Yeah.
fast, very fast.
Yeah, they're to
He
this
did-
point, like, your kids have to understand, like, you can't just like make up a bullshit story. You gotta say like, what the fuck's up, like Leah, dude. She fucking fell down outside, and our neighbor saw it, right? And the neighbor comes over to me while I'm smoking outside and goes, "Your daughter fell outside." And I was like, "Wait, what?" She's like, "Yeah, she like face planted, dude." And I'm like, so I go to Leah and I was like, "Did you fall outside?" And she goes, "No, I didn't fall." And I'm just like, "The neighbor just told me you fell." And she like got all embarrassed. She's like, "Yeah, I fell." I was, "Why didn't you say anything?" She goes, "I'm fine." 2 days later, she's got a fucking bruise the size of my hand on her side. And I'm just like, "Bro, how the fuck do you walk away from that?" No, 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 no. You
Bro,
gotta,
you remember how we were when we were
Kids are
kids, dude?
fucking resilient.
We could get hit with a fucking baseball bat and like 2 days later be doing whatever the fuck same shit we were doing. Not even 2 days later, like 45 seconds later.
I mean, yeah, but I still wanted to be like, "Damn, I fell. I might be really hurt," you know?
No, they don't have that instinct. They have, oh shit, I gotta get up before my dad told me I was stupid for doing that thing he told me not to do. Ah, my side hurt.
I
Oof.
mean, so it kind of is my fault because our thing is like, if you fall down and you hurt yourself for doing something stupid, I'm gonna laugh at you.
Exactly. 'Cause I
You
tell Toby
know?
that too. Yeah, I tell Toby that straight up. I'm like, bro, I love you. But if you do dumb shit, you're gonna get dumb results, and I'm gonna laugh every single fucking time. Every single time. All of them. Every time I get the opportunity to laugh at you doing something stupid, I'm going to, because my dad did the same thing to me. It's my turn.
What you talking about, Petite?
What?
You're not their dad.
Is he?
Who's dad?
I don't know. Yeah, who's dad? Who's not? Who's dad?
You guys were talking about skipping out on like the end of the movie, and you said you should finish that. It looks funny, and I said you're not their dad.
Oh,
Holy
okay.
shit, have I been muted this entire
Oh, yeah.
time?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Whoa. Hey, what's up,
Oh.
Dragon?
Oh, I laughed.
Oh, bro,
That's-
you've been
that's
talking the
how
whole
good
time,
the
bro.
kids are.
I thought you
kid.
did that on purpose, bro.
I was feeling like fucking ignored. My
Oh my
paranoia was
God.
kicking in. Am I annoying? I'm probably annoying.
Oh, we love you.
Dogs are just
Come
more annoying
back.
than you.
Oh, shit. He's just like, "What the fuck, guys? I'm trying to talk here."
Bro, that was like me last session. Last session on Thursday, I literally started it up and I was talking for like 10 minutes. And then I looked up and I finally realized it just had the little mic thing next to my name. I was like, "Oh, oops."
Dude, I've sat here on stream, like, sat here like, yo, talking about this shit, look over and realize I've been muted for 20 fucking minutes. Cool.
Damn. That
Nathan,
used to be me during raids and be like, why the fuck isn't Dragon talking? It's been 30 minutes. I've been muted. My Katie is fucking where the rats live. It's in the dumpsters, and I'm just sitting there like, what? Why does everyone hate me?
We're the rat.
Nathan,
Yeah,
at some point in time, I'll have to come over like when I come to get Toby at like night and just stay there and do D&D at your house.
Okay.
That'd be lit.
Well, I mean, you understand the issues that come with that, though, right?
What they are, what?
Just like when Anita goes over to Beef's house.
But see,
Well, I
that's
mean,
the thing.
if you guys are in the same room, wouldn't you guys just be able to use his mic?
Yeah, your
Well,
microphone's good enough. I could just pull up a chair next to you.
Oh,
Just
okay.
talk to
Yeah,
you.
yeah. And then you can pull up your character sheet and all that shit. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I have my own computer.
And I've got a good mic so I can swing it over in between us, you know?
Yeah, so it could sit between us and we both just talk into it, kind of like broadcasters do.
Yeah, it's just Beef and I don't have.
mean,
a good
also
mic
the-
like that.
I could bring my microphone too. My microphone's good for only detecting stuff up close.
No, 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 no.
'Cause, like
no,
I can talk into it and then like
No, 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 no.
It's
See,
like,
look, okay. Look, listen, right here. I'm like an inch away from my mic right now, right? Can you hear me pretty good?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to scoot back to like the furthest my chair can go away and I'm going to say something. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, and it's still pretty good, right?
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah. So I'm like a good 2.5, 3 feet away from my mic right now.
try me. Can you hear me?
Barely.
Yeah, I'm just sitting up.
Yeah, nope. Fuck that.
Yeah, I'm just sitting up. But I normally I sit with a natural slouch anyway, so this is pretty average for me. Dude, I just realized I need to grab my lawn chair because I was sitting in these wood chairs for the games both the days last week, and I legitimately bruised my tailbone.
Damn.
I mean, look. Sorry for the sound issues last week. Somebody needed to get laid.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Same, but that's for another day.
Indeed. Hmm.
Tara's like,
But-
damn you.
It's funny because Sirocco's the only one that's gotten laid so far this whole campaign, but I don't think I've gotten laid once since I
Yeah,
started playing this
fucking-
campaign.
Both while you're at it. I was
Bonman
just
got laid to death.
Like, Tara doesn't have a penis.
Oh no! Too soon. Too soon.
Damn.
Hey, it's
Hey.
my character that died. I decide when it's too soon.
Did I go too in depth on like my scooping up the ashes thing?
No, that's fine.
The only reason I was saying that is because the other day I saw it was an anime. I watch a lot of anime. You guys know. It was like a burial, like because they do the cremation, and then the other person they're next in kin or whatever, they're next in line or whatever would go and collect their ashes with a little like brush thing and pick their bones out. Traditional.
I mean,
shit.
the fact that we spent a good, probably 40-minute chunk of a session laying an ally to rest is beautiful.
Trying to resurrect him and everything,
Yeah, literally the whole session was trying to
Tara.
It was okay.
I was
It was good.
trying
That
my
was
fucking
authentic.
best.
It was
I was-
authentic though.
I mean, that's an authentic reaction for the.
Well, yeah, but for all of our what we this is metagaming a little bit, but for really what we did, it's not even really metagaming. It's because it's talking about the past. For what we did, for what happened with the way all of our characters have responded to each other so far, it was on par.
Yeah.
Everybody leaves trying to heal fucking Bondman. I'm pointing my poison ivy hands at him. Can you fix this?
And Anita's just
Esme's like, this motherfucker.
Anita's just traumatized, holy shit, Bonrin's dead. What the fuck do I do? I
Mhm.
should have been able to heal him. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, Mordecai woke up out of a fucking nightmare screaming his name, so.
Well, yeah, fucking we all, I believe we all acted pretty accordingly.
I was a
Right,
little
and-
sad we didn't all get dreams after all that, but that's okay. There's still time.
Fucking.
You didn't
Something
even meditate, bro. So.
Oh, I meditate every morning and that's like a monk thing. I actually have to do that to have key points, I'm pretty sure.
Something tells me that since we're gonna be on the road again, there are gonna be a lot more dreams that are
Oh, yeah.
happening.
Yeah, because it's gonna be more passing between periods of
On
time.
the road again.
Can't wait to be on the
The road again.
Mordecai, one of us could technically just ride on. Hey, Beef.
Hello, everybody.
Hey there, my friend. Welcome.
hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
I'm
Most-
here.
Most
You're
wonderful to see you.
queer.
You fucking took the words right out
Deal
of my
with
mouth.
it.
Power is.
I mean, babe, you deserve that after all.
Are you not happy?
So
God.
okay, all I'm hearing is I'm here. All right. Ancient Dragon tonight. Got it.
Ah, yes. Poggers.
The views, the
Can I
views.
get some pogs in the champ?
In the chat, boys.
At this point in time, I will be resigning from the campaign.
It's well, it was fun, guys, but
It was fun
Alright.
till it wasn't. Kills us.
Mordecai falls off the front of the carriage and gets ran over. Boom, bang, you're done.
Run over by a reindeer.
Grandma got ran over by a reindeer.
it is
I am
November.
the
Shut
reindeer.
the fuck
I
up.
am the one
Almost
who
Christmas. Leave me
fucking-
alone.
No, it is not almost Christmas.
It's
It is
a
an
month
entire
until
month
Christmas.
away. It is an
It
entire
is a
month.
month till Christmas. After
It is-
tomorrow, all the Christmas trees go up.
My way of
Mariah Carey's
I don't
raining.
want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need.
my opinion on
Beautiful.
Christmas stuff is okay
I
is
don't
after
care
American
about the
Thanksgiving.
Fine.
presents underneath the Christmas tree.
After
Hey.
American Thanksgiving.
Michael,
Yeah,
in
exactly.
Canada, is there a holiday around Thanksgiving?
No.
Okay, so there's just like
We
Well,
have
and
Canadian
this is-
Thanksgiving in October.
okay, yeah, that's
What?
what I meant. Yeah, that's what I meant.
What?
Yeah.
Bro, you didn't
Yeah.
know that about.
And then do you guys have a any kind of like summer holidays?
Canada Day.
Okay, yeah,
I thought you were gonna say
That's
what is this
that's July
summer you
1st.
speak of?
that's what I thought. Yeah,
For a split
remember,
second, I
I
thought you
got
were
a-
joking.
I mean,
got
we
a-
have an August long weekend, but it's not really
not like a specific holiday. It's
it's-
kind of like
I think
Memorial
it's just
Day.
a bank holiday type thing.
Oh, okay. Because we have
can't-
Memorial Day.
Bank
Oh, isn't that in August? What's in August? Not Memorial Day.
Bank holidays are the best, especially when they land on a Thursday, because then that
Is
means
it Memorial
the
Day, Beef?
day early.
I'm not sure.
In
Memorial
August?
Day- I think so. Yeah.
I think it is
It's either
Memorial Day.
It's either Memorial or Labor Day.
One of the two. I think Labor Day's in May though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
Probably.
it's Memorial Day. Yeah, and then the next one after that would be Veterans. I mean, Veterans Day is in November as well. That's the beginning of November. Do you guys have a
November
Veterans Day thing?
11th.
Yeah. Is that the same thing
Remembrance
all the way
Day.
through? Okay, cool. I feel like I did
Alright.
know that actually. Sorry, Beef, for the random Canadian
No, that's
talk.
fine.
I just
No,
love
that's
to learn
fine.
about other places.
If I would get here earlier, I would love to just chill and talk for a little bit, but unfortunately, I get here late all the time. So
The Sirocco is leaking out of me. I'm sorry.
no, it's fine. I don't mind.
What up,
No, I mean
Nobel?
we needed to be educated. It's
Um,
I mean, we also bag milk and have a maple syrup reserve.
I wish
I
that
remember when my
I had.
school had bagged milk. I don't know
I'm
why.
still intrigued by
I
You
don't
guys
know.
want to see my new
I'm
cat?
not even a fan of milk.
I would love to see your new cat.
How's it going?
New
Your
kitty?
cat.
Very
I'm just getting this shit on the road.
This cat.
Show us your new beast. Oh, there it is.
Fuck the wall cat.
Oh, it looks like my feelings.
Fuck the wall cat.
Don't fuck the cat.
Do not.
Somehow it turned off.
That's what's up. We're just getting our D&D shit started. The DM just came in, so we're chilling.
Sorry, everybody.
Yeah, you just
you
had to
say?
show up, didn't you?
I know it's terrible. It's terrible table etiquette for the DM to always be late.
Aha!
I have, but my life's a shit show. So, Sirenscape's
Well,
up.
we love you anyway.
Hold on. No, Sirenscape is not up.
Ah,
Same. I also need to pull it up. But yes, Beef, we hold no ill will against you for not being able to make it on time. That is life. We all know how life works, and until life becomes easier, we're not going to blame you for it.
Alrighty
Or at least
then.
that's coming from me, at least.
Copy that.
Be
Yeah.
still my hearts. Be
I mean,
still
if you
my
went over to
hearts.
Facebook, you can hear all the dialogue and everything too.
Oh yeah, I listen every now and then.
No, not. I'm sorry. Yep, stuff over
He
here.
has another thing going.
Beef,
Things.
Beef. How did it let you send me a friend request, but it wouldn't let me send you a friend request?
There was
I just
something-
realized that the other day because that you Anna sent me one and I accepted it, and then like you sent me one and I just tried to send you one and I was like, this motherfucker,
I think it's because
Oh.
you made contact first. I don't know.
Mr. Martinez. No, like I guess I just searched up your page, but it wouldn't let me do anything, so I had to
Hey,
creepily follow
yeah.
you.
Because
No real names.
it's-
No real names. No real names. No real names in the game.
I've never
because
said
it's-
I've never said your first name.
No
You know
real
how many
names.
people?
Okay,
last
hold
name
on.
starts with M?
Beef. Are you gonna be
Yeah.
on top of Sirenscape today? Like
Oh,
changing your music and stuff, because like we'll be in the tavern or whatever.
I
and
promise. Yeah, I promise to do better with my Sirenscape.
If you want help with that, Beef, you could. I'm pretty sure you could assign one of us to assist with
Then,
that.
oh, no, you're good. No worries.
If you need help with
you can
mood
hang out
music.
here and hear my side of it at least. Sorry, I'm
Well,
okay.
if things get eventually,
What's up, man?
maybe eventually, depending on if y'all prefer, if it eventually gets tiresome for y'all for me to use tabletop, I was debating on talking to you about Roll20, but For those who are in the chat and don't know why I don't use Roll20, I don't agree with buying all the books again. I bought them all in D&D Beyond. I am not all confident in buying everything on Roll20.
Yeah, that's
How much
bullshit.
did that fucking cost, by the way? That's like $1,000.
Actually, at the time, it wasn't. Half of the books that are out now were not out when I had bought it.
So
I got it for,
altogether,
like,
how much is it now?
It's probably like 600. But they come in bundles. You can get the source book bundles, the adventure bundles, and that and shit like that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
dude.
Honestly, I kind of just want to buy the cauldron just because I want the dice that came with it.
I know, right?
I think
Those
you can
cold
go
ones
and just
are
buy
so
dice.
pretty.
Yeah, you can,
All right.
but I want the cauldron because the material.
All right, guys.
But Beef shares it with us.
On the one character.
Are we ready to start?
Yes, sorry, Beef.
Oh, you're good, guys. I was just
Ready.
making sure. So, last we left off, the Knights of the Flying Monkey, after establishing peace in Rathian with Anita's family and the Lizardfolk tribes, their last order of business was to find Traitoro, a former member of the Rathian Council, and apprehend him for hiring a group of assassins to kill the party. While doing so, they gained an ally in Ord, a copper dragonborn who either hit his head or no one really knows, but has a bad case of amnesia. After entering Traitoro's home and doing battle with the creatures that lied within, they discovered that Traitoro had been working for a higher power, a turtle cleric with necromantic abilities. Seemed to be working
Nasty Nomu.
seemed to be working for a unknown faction which he called the Dark Order. Sorry. A deadly battle ensued, in which led to the demise of the party's own cleric, the dwarf Bonrin. Funeral was held in his honor, and after his ashes were placed in an urn, the party decided that they were going to return their friend to his home within the dwarven city of Neltharaku. That night, though, Mordecai had a visitor, an evil hag who haunts his dreams, trying to steal his echo. After discovering that she knows that Mordecai was in Rathian, the party decided that it was best to start off on their journey immediately, maybe even confronting the hag on their way. They packed up, said their goodbyes, and left to travel to the dwarven stronghold.
I didn't
And
say
that-
goodbye to nobody. Fuck these bitches. I'm out.
You know, you
And
can buy the
that-
Cersei.
Is where we left off. So, an hour into travel, the city of Rathian far behind you, the cart being pulled by a hadrosaur and a giant goat, with the 6 of y'all and a lion in. Oh, the 5. Don't remind me. I get it. You're dead, Michael. God.
Get over it.
With the 5 of y'all and a lion inside the back of this cart.
And Leela, right?
Right now.
She just bamps a couple feet every time y'all get a certain distance. She just bamps,
Okay.
trots, so she never has to actually lose any energy. So, with the 5 of you and a lion in the back of the cart, the ride has been relatively quiet. Clear skies, a light breeze. It's a beautiful day.
A bard just cuddling a lion.
If I may get this out of the way real quick. Sirocco, you feel like you're finally beginning to understand Terra. Let me get this out. Okay.
I'm
Because
very
you
excited.
hear this coming from him. And just that repeating succession of those notes, you feel as though that Terra's content, and he's finally begun to trust each and every one of you.
Would everybody else hear these noises, or would it just be noise to everybody else? It'd be
It's
like a song to
just
me,
you.
but noise to...
You're the only one who's able to understand them.
I am also sitting right next to you at the front, yes, too.
So all we
Yes,
hear
everyone's-
is the
everyone's in the
the
back
noise.
petting. Yeah, the other three of you are in the back petting the lion.
I mean, it's a fluffy lion. Leave me
A-
alone.
Sirocco, as he hears my tall, shiny friend make a song of happiness, it seems, I'm gonna kind of just reach my arm over and kind of just give him a little hug around the shoulder, and point onward and say, "To our adventure." And I'll clink a little. I'll say I have a cup. I'll clink it on his metal shoulder. Take a drink.
He gives a hearty thumbs up and like just a little "Hya!" and just whips the animals to keep going forward.
As you'll do that, I need everyone in the back to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh
shit.
God.
Oh, I forgot to pull up my character sheet.
Haha! Dirty 20.
All right.
Hold on.
You should wash your dice to the dirty.
Hold on. Can I cast Earthbind on the cart so it doesn't like fucking kick everyone?
Huh?
No, that's not as funny
I'm
though.
casting Earthbind on the cart so everyone doesn't fly off.
Oh, take
I
the.
don't think.
All right, sir. Take the fun out of everything.
Boo.
Too late. Decision's been made.
I love you
Rolling,
guys.
yeah, they already rolled though. Just let them
Everyone
roll.
else
It's a 19 anyway. It was a 19.
17.
Mordecai?
I had
Oh, you
dirty
said dirty
20.
20.
He had a
Yep.
dirty.
Yeah, so everyone just kind of roll for lion.
Oh God.
What's the plus for dexterity?
Hold on.
God damn it! I'm
Uh,
sorry.
Wait,
He's
did
got
the lion
he's
make
got a
it?
15 plus 2.
All right, that's enough.
Okay.
Grouchy lion.
So everyone just kind of ooh as the animals speed up. Tara, go ahead and roll a d100 for me.
A D100?
Sounds like
Yes.
gambling time.
While he's
Thanks.
doing that,
I appreciate it.
Sirocco, well,
I got
me,
it
Sam, in
at
question,
the Red
wants
Rock
to ask
concert
you,
a couple
like,
years
would
ago.
the dinosaur and the goat be getting along, or because like neither one of them have any reason not to, right?
There's no true resentment. They're both beasts of burden, and the cart itself isn't wide enough for them to be side by side. So actually, it's one in front of the other, and the harnesses have been stretched out to them. So yeah, they're just kind of like because the
We
giant
got
goat
this
is
D&D shit going,
is
man.
unfortunately obligated to listen to
You're missing
Mordecai.
out.
Doesn't really have an opinion.
Since they're one in front of the other, do we know which one's in front and which one's in back?
I would leave that to y'all to choose. I mean, y'all are the one who harnessed the beasts.
Which
I'd
one has
imagine
the
dragons or the dinosaurs in the front.
Which one has more perception? Which one's the more
We
perceptive
got a full
animal?
party right now, but you could watch. I'm
Uh,
streaming it live on Facebook
nature
right
check?
now.
No, let me just pull up the stats real quick. Or
Uh,
y'all should have the stats in your.
Mr. DM, I got a 77.
The dinosaur stats, actually, yeah, I do. You're right. I do have
And
the
Mordecai, I believe, has the giant goat stats. You said 77, Tara?
Yeah.
For what? What am I looking at again?
The stats of the giant goat.
Indaba has an AC of 11, hit points of 19, speed of 40. Leave the tree alone.
Right next to its senses, it should tell you its passive perception.
Yeah,
passive
11
perception
on
is
the giant
+2.
goat.
It's a +2 on the. It says skills. Oh yeah, passive perception is a 12 on the dinosaur.
Yeah, so the dinosaur would be in front.
Okay, sorry. I thought about that, so I thought we double checked.
Oh, thanks for the
Okay.
for the favorite.
All right. Tara.
Yeah.
77. Okay, good to know.
I'm constantly keeping an eye out. So
With your passive perception being as high as it is, you look up in the sky and you see something streaking across the clouds, moving incredibly fast. It flies past y'all, and it's way too high to be an actual threat.
I project an image of what I saw to the rest of the group. Tara like sort of turns around and projects an image holographically.
So what he shows y'all is
Make
the picture of the
wish.
clouds, And
While he's
some-
doing that, I'll take the reins from him just in case.
Yes. So while he does that, what he projects is a group of the clouds and something blurry just.
Hmm.
Make a
Get
wish.
the slow it down and rewind it. Zoom in.
Yeah,
Enhance.
slow it down and rewind
It
it.
is-
I enhance because that's something
Uh,
I can do.
Roll a perception check if you get. You yourself will be able to determine what it is.
I like this is cheating.
Oh no.
He's a
Fuck.
robot, but he's gonna be like. "Mm."
Perception check. I have advantage. Thank you, Bonren.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
15.
15. He enhances it as best as he can, but what it comes out to look like is just a giant blurry arrow.
An arrow?
A giant blurry arrow. Unfortunately, he didn't get a clear enough image to see exactly what it was.
Womp
Nidus
womp
just
womp.
Can we
What did
not?
you wish for?
Nidus just looks up at it and says, like, can we not follow the giant blurring arrow?
Did it part the
It
clouds?
sounds like a terrible idea.
Shrocko, you
Ha-ha.
look up at the sky, and you do see, like, what looks like something were to pierce through the clouds. And it's just this big, the clouds are just spread in this big open.
What
So it would
direction
have.
does it go from?
From the way y'all are headed, it would have been traveling southeast. It would have
Okay.
headed towards that direction.
So it would have flown over us towards Rathian, more or less.
More towards Zoya, or Nefarian, one of the cities that way.
Hmm.
Okay, Sirocco's gonna quickly hand the rein back to Terra now that he's not occupied talking, and
Terror takes it.
I'm gonna write in my notebook all the information that I can about the sketch, or I'll try to sketch the picture that
So you
he
saw
could
a comet?
enhance. Huh?
You saw a comet then, Sarah?
It's daytime, so no, it would not have been a it would not have been a comet.
It could totally
Was
be
that
a
Ord in
super
person? I mean, Ord's not. Yeah.
Like
I
a
don't
little
believe
question mark
so,
would
my
go around
friend.
Crow's head when Ord says that.
I don't think I would know when comets could show up.
Yeah, I would look at Ord and I'd say no, my friend, I don't believe so. If that was so, it would have been much harder to see.
And then what was it?
Sirocco kind of just shrugs his shoulders at him. I don't know, man. Maybe you should have been paying attention. Sirocco's head hurt. For the record, Sirocco's head hurts from the night before because he hasn't drank in years, and then he just got absolutely shit faced.
2 nights in a row.
Yeah, 2 nights in a row out of pure spite the first time, but depression the second.
Start fucking blackout drinking.
Well, actually,
Yeah.
the second night it wasn't drinking; it was
It was the drugs.
it was drugs, hard drugs.
And the death, that just adds to it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to clarify that for Ord because I didn't want him to think Sirocco's being a dick, but Sirocco is being a dick. Sirocco's not feeling like not being a dick.
Or to understand.
Oh shit.
Sirocco's having a rough week, man.
As you kind of say that, Layla bamps into the cart on top of the lion to kind of cuddle up against you, Sirocco.
I'll pick her up off the line and just sit her in my lap because I'm sitting up front.
Yeah, as they does that, the lion slowly, who's been just kind of laying this whole time, just kind of.
It's like, oh, no,
Sirocco is gonna exactly do this and
Yeah,
turn
I'm
around
not
with the
gonna
dog.
touch that thing.
Yeah, he's gonna go and turn around with the dog. Kind of
Logan
scoff at
actually
him,
got a lion.
and I just start
Terra-
petting Layla.
Terra is going to project the distance we've traveled across the holographic map. How far
It's a
have we
nice big
traveled?
you are here.
You know from the last encounter at the pace that y'all were traveling last time. Well, last time you traveled, you only had 5 members and you had 1 animal. At this rate, you would probably get there. We get there within maybe 3 or 4 more hours. The 2 animals, your 2 beasts of burden, have allowed y'all to go just a little bit faster.
Damn.
Called it. Good idea to add the goat. Thanks, Mordecai. I'm gonna give Mordecai a big thumbs up. Mordecai seems to be muted, so he doesn't return that apparently. So Sirocco just puts his hand down.
So,
Oh,
is there anything anyone wants? Well, I feel like I kind of want to wait now that I didn't realize Mordecai was muted. I was gonna say, there was anything anybody wants to discuss amongst themselves before we move on to the next part.
oh. Um.
I had a question for you, actually, DM.
Mhm.
In this world, is the Platinum Dragon more than just a religion?
The Platinum Dragon Bahamut is the law in in the city of Onyxia. It is a faction. However, in most dragon culture, particularly in this one, and a dragonborn worshipping Bahamut or Tiamat is extremely taboo. It's
Got it.
extremely taboo.
So they
It's
could
not-
have, like,
Oh, it's very possible. Like there's no one would have anything. Most people wouldn't have anything against it. But other dragonborns, if you were to wear the colors of Bahamut, a lot of dragonborns would kind of like, they wouldn't hate you. They would just kind of go out of their way to not speak with you.
What about Tiamat though? Because wasn't that one
Same thing.
Tiamat
same thing.
paladin? Or not paladin? Maybe it was a paladin. The dragonborn we killed.
It's the same. Yeah, it's the same for both.
Huh. So he was very taboo. So that should have been surprising.
Mm-hmm. While we're trotting along, Tara looks at Orb and then projects him waking up in like the cleric hospital with a little question mark near that.
You're asking why I was there before?
Tara nods his head.
I woke up from a ship crash.
From where I say, Sirocco will say.
I don't remember.
Sirocco kind of frowns and just slowly puts his pen back down.
Terrible, Ord, but I'm sure your memories will
Aha!
come back eventually.
Yeah, hopefully.
Would Tara know any potions that would bring back memories or like anything like that?
Roll an Arcana check.
Here we go. Arcana 10.
Can Sirocco help by looking through his notebook to see if he has any information?
Sure, go ahead and roll another Tara. As I should imagine, like Sirocco just kind of leans in and pulls a notebook, and you both just kind of start flipping through it.
I mean, I could roll either if you'd rather.
I mean,
Rolled a 3.
just out of curiosity of Anita thinking about it, so you rolled a 14.
I was about to say I could roll for it. I just didn't roll for it.
What'd you roll, Tara?
You rolled a 3 the second time.
You don't recall spells that restore memory. There are spells that manipulate memories. They can.
Sorry.
I was gonna. Oh yeah. Anna, you rolled a 14, so you get this. You know there are. People. Some wizards, high power, have the ability to manipulate memories. Restoring memories is more of a would technically be a more of a healing magic.
Mm,
But
would there
but
Healing of the mind.
could there potentially be something like this would be going off of Anita's thinking because she can mind link with people. Could there potentially be a way for her to somehow draw out those memories with him?
it would be no one. You feel like you're not powerful enough to do that. I mean, the idea of you being able to go into someone's mind is weird because all you can really do is you get just enough in there to understand the thought. If you've never really thought about Prime Deeper, it's actually not something that you've thought about.
Fair enough.
It's like it's kind of one of those things like you kind of as you're thinking about it, you're like, can I do that?
Like, huh? I wonder if I can. Finds a random stranger and just sits there just trying to pry into their mind.
All right.
I mean, you have a random stranger right in front of you with a memory loss problem.
Terra
My
projects.
brain don't feel too good.
I mean,
I'm
you would have to be
hurty.
willing.
Rocco just shrugs his shoulders like, "Hey, I'm just saying, man."
Hey, I mean, it was a shot in the dark.
Tara, as the ride goes, you look over and as a hill kind of comes downwards, you do see Doncaster in the distance, about a mile from y'all.
Doncaster. Let me look at the map we have in game notes.
That's where we started.
That's where we started, man.
Town 1.
To the beginning.
Doncaster.
This is the way y'all went, right? Or did y'all want to go? I could have swore this was the way y'all were going.
Yeah, we were going to.
Mordecai
put the-
looks
you
at
put the
Tara.
map
Do
up?
you know the way?
Oh, wait, never mind. The map's in game notes.
I can also put it up if y'all want.
I mean, if you would just repost it, that would be cool.
Okay, give me a second.
Damn, son.
I've also
We're
got
right
that
near
stream.
Doncaster? Fuck yeah. Terra projects the map and us heading towards Doncaster and at an accelerated rate.
Mordecai suggests he turns into the horse and tries to pull as well.
Terra thinks about that for a second and then snaps his fingers. And a fae, like this holographic sort of war horse made of stone and a little bit of cherry tree blossoms, forms out of the ground and starts pushing the cart a little more.
Oh god.
If horses can push carts.
Looks and it's just like, that's really fucking cool.
Motherfucker, there's so much power going behind this cart that we're on right now. We're cruising.
Dude,
Oh
you
yeah.
got-
At this point, it's not even a bumpy ride anymore. It's just the animals walk at a trot. The animals move at a trot. So at this point, it's with all three of them. It's like so. Yeah, this 30-minute ride becomes a 15-minute ride.
That's a lot of fucking horsepower.
Doing
Yeah.
60 and
And
a 30.
Approximately 4.
I mean, it's a hadrosaur, a giant goat, and now another horse. I'm gonna say that's like 5.5 horsepower.
Okay, that's generous. I said 4, but yeah, that's.
I don't know.
Favorite, Grandma.
I don't know.
I'm saying the
So-
giant goat's probably about just a big horse, basically.
Y'all
That
are
makes
underplaying this.
wisdom
That's like
check to see if I
200
can
horsepower,
remember
okay?
anything.
So, as you come closer to the village, you are greeted with a ravenous stink. Something smells bad.
Damn.
Bad.
Go ahead and make a nature or survival check.
Survival check. But I
I'm used to
also
bad
don't have
smells.
to
I
smell.
lived on
I'm
ship.
gonna roll for survival. Ooh, 22.
8.
You get advantage.
14, my fund.
Damn. Stop.
Mordecai, you know the smell from just being out in the wilderness enough. Anita, you have no idea what the smell is. You're too posh. It's a
You see
smell
Anita-
you would.
you see
What
Anita,
else?
like,
What else
with
did everybody roll?
little
14.
Oh, everyone was
like
supposed to roll?
I got a
Anyone who
14.
wanted to. Yeah, anyone who
Oh.
wanted to.
Yeah, I
19.
probably would.
for
Then.
Nature
Tara.
or survival. It was nature or survival.
So I got a
Sirocco.
14.
Sirocco,
Seven.
you've smelled this before. So, Sirocco, you've smelled this before, like being in a, whether you had to sleep in a basement or outside of a stables. This smells like dead rat. It is a very distinct smell. Nevertheless, it is still very rancid. To anyone who has actually
They're
smelled a dead,
disgusting.
yeah, to those who have smelt dead rat before, it is you all know that it is a very distinct smell. A dead animal.
Dead possum on the side of the road. And that's terrible.
I would argue it's worse because I've smelled
Mm.
like it is a unique smell. Like you know the smell from a dead rat, then a dead skunk, and a dead cat, and a dead possum. They're
Dead
all
rat's
different.
way better
smells.
than a dead possum, dude. A dead possum doesn't smell nearly as bad as a dead rat.
Mordecai
Normally
says,
when you find one dead rat, you find like 6 dead rats.
reminds me of mother's cooking.
Go to
No.
Quiznos, guys.
Don't eat what your mom makes you.
I would like the little like cloak drop.
You like that boomer joke right there, Beef? You-
Yeah, that was funny. So yeah, Anita stinks, but you don't know what the fuck it is.
Yeah, and then you
To you, it just smells bad.
Covering
Yeah,
your
to-
nose like.
I've lived too close to like port towns and on ships
So
to realize
so
what the smell is because I rolled a 7.
so Mordecai notices Anita's discomfort, and he pulls out of of his equipment in his pouch, and he grabs one of the large ogre loincloths he took off from when he met you guys, and he throws it to her, trying to help.
Oh, fuck.
I acid
As soon as he
breathe on
whips it out
him.
like this, as soon as he whips it out, he goes, "It don't smell like rat anymore."
Sirocco visibly face palms because someone has to.
Put that away, or I'm gonna breathe acid on you.
Mordecai sees the discomfort from everyone. He goes, "Okay," and he stuffs it back in his bag.
And he's just like,
Don't make me throw a can. Don't make me throw one of my jars of frog breath, man.
Tara projects him fighting fire with fire.
So the first thing I'll notice is the caged area of the stable master, and you notice none of the horses or dinosaurs are roaming out in the pen like he usually does. It's then when you get into town, you see a mildly disturbing image. You see people sweeping up rats by the dozens,
it's the plague.
Mordecai hops
and then
down.
immediately
It's a
doing that,
town.
you see them lighting the bodies,
Oh,
the
yeah.
piles, not the bodies.
Mordecai hops down and approaches one of the guys sweeping up the rats and asks him what happened.
6 feet.
And like, at first he freaks out, but then he kind of goes, "Oh, okay, I know who these people are." He doesn't know you, but
Yeah,
again, they're not stupid. You're with them.
yeah.
He's like, "Oh, they came last night. It's out of nowhere.
Who came last
like-
night?
These," and he kind of just grabs one, picks one up by the tail, and throws it in the burning pile.
So the rats
like-
came. Okay.
You know, it's
Have you tried smoking them out?
smoking them out. They just came in, ate food, and died.
Where are they coming from?
One present says, "The jungle of all places."
Oh, yeah, I don't really think you could smoke them out of there.
What up, Empress?
I kind of look over, and so would I be able to? What would I need to roll? What would cause a rat plague from the jungle?
That would be a nature or survival check.
Rat magic.
I'll roll survival as well.
Known only by rat bastards.
I rolled a 9.
Fucking Tara visibly chuckles at that shit.
I rolled a 19.
Baba boy.
It's strange because while rats are native everywhere, they're not a big part of the jungle ecosystem. Not rats. Maybe like tiny lemurs or burrowing varmints like a
Moles and whatnot.
no, not rats. Yeah, not rats. Not straight up sewer rat. Like, you look at these rats and they're like, you don't pick one up, but you kind of look at it and you're like, rats don't live in the jungle. And even if they do, it's not something that's really commonplace.
That's exactly what I say. Exactly like
Yeah,
that.
it's like finding a lion. Yeah, it's like finding a lion in the swamp. It's like, what? It's not
They did
unheard
They did
of.
it twice.
Yeah, it's not unheard of, but it's like, what?
Have you thought of getting an abundance of cats?
The mayor's actually doing that. He's actually hiring. He's actually hiring one of the. He's actually asking a wizard to, requesting a wizard bring us some treseems.
Mordecai says, "Have you thought of calling the Khajiit?"
To backseat.
Where if you have coin.
Anyone else? Anyone else got funny jokes? Anyone else got funny jokes?
Not the beholder, not the beholder, please.
Anyone else got funny jokes?
My life.
I'm
I mean, he's-
Fucking holding the party at gunpoint.
If you noticed, he pulled it from where our tabletop is right now. So shh, shh.
Oh no, he,
Wait, uh-oh.
he has
Panic.
Just be quiet and we won't die.
So,
We're being held hostage.
nevertheless, this isn't. You notice that it's a site, but no one is extremely like. You don't get the general aura of depressive. The town is moving forward. It's not like you're like, man, we left town for like 5 minutes and it's gone to shit. You don't get that vibe.
Yeah.
Right.
but Anita's they're like,
We just get that some wild shit just happened, and Sirocco
Yeah,
knowing
it's like-
that
do something
rats like
about
this damn well don't come from the jungle.
Has word reached here that we're
Yeah.
council members as well?
Rathian's a different country.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, I figure something like that would also be like important between trade countries and shit.
Mhm.
Do you ask somebody?
The guy I'm talking to, yeah.
He goes, kind of looks at you and he goes, no.
Did you know that we killed the dragon?
Sirocco face palms
No.
again.
He's like, no.
You keep
Mordecai-
picking up, you know,
Mordecai
Tara-
pulls out the
Mordecai
dragon
flexing.
teeth.
Tara, you hear music coming from the Leaping Stag, which is the tavern of the village.
Tara immediately
Demon
investigates
Child?
to provoke a character reveal.
Sirocco is going to follow Tara because they were already together.
I follow him with revealing intent.
Yes.
I really hope this isn't the character reveal system psychology.
I rolled a 16 on my revealing check.
Spoilers, go roll the bard.
Hey, okay. Another one.
I rolled an 18 on my anti-revealing check. Get fucked.
He counter revealed.
Guess what, motherfucker? I have a passive perception of 22, so you bet your ass you're gonna be revealed pretty soon.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry. Like, if y'all, because again, if Bonrin was still alive, you say this a lot. Bonrin, you see, Bonrin, you notice a lot. And I was like, y'all are gonna get annoyed with that really quickly. But again, the passive perceptions are 22. It's like, okay. It's like, this isn't gonna get old.
Bro, just
I see everything.
Tara, so you know, with that shield, if you have disadvantage on perception, at any point you have to remove 5 from that. Because
It'll
the
move it
22 is with
automatically.
advantage.
It'll remove it on.
Is there a way to specify disadvantage on just a general period of time, though? I don't think there
It
is.
wouldn't. No, but
So
I'll keep track.
Yeah.
I'll keep track of it.
when we go to new locations, you should just
God
say
damn it.
it's it like. So, anyways, Baldwin, you. What I meant to say was.
Fuck.
I'm just kidding.
Be
always gets so
Alright.
depressed when he plays music in the chat, so we always just shame him immediately.
I'm just kidding, guys. So. Mm-mm-mm.
Now you got that fucking Cantina song stuck in my head.
Oh, that was the point.
So
Okay.
There
As
was
you
a
enter the
dragon.
tavern,
it's like an Air Genasi and a Dragonborn walk into a bar.
Ow.
So, what's everyone's passive insight? This isn't something I would need to know on the regular, but what's everyone's passive insight?
13.
10.
17.
14.
Tara.
No, it's actually 10. I was looking at passive. No, it is. It is. Never mind, 17.
Your passive insight's 17.
Yeah,
Okay,
17.
good. So, Tara, immediately as you walk in, there's this awkward tension. Immediately you look to the left, where you all first met, in that very set table, are 5 figures. One of them is a Dragonborn, Goldison, a halfling, a half orc, an elf, and a dwarf. They all are wearing matching uniforms. And by matching uniforms, I mean dragon scaled armor.
The Ginyu Force.
And they all just kind of look at you and quickly nod, and they go back to their drinks. There's like 2 or 3 other people.
The reboot.
There's like 2 or 3 other people.
Sorry.
They're here to replace us.
Yeah, hey, have you seen that monkey? We've been sitting here for 13 hours. Nothing's happened. Anyway, immediately in the corner of Sirocco, where you performed that very day, is a gnome, just kind of playing on a flute, and then he sings this limerick. You don't get it. It doesn't make a lot of sense. You catch something about a golden koi. It seems to be the words he repeats, so you imagine it's the chorus. But he speaks so fast and talks in this high-pitched diddly-dee like way that it's not really. It's like okay, it's a song. You're like, it's a song, but apart from that, it's like. And you get the same thing as a bard. You're like yeah, it's music. Don't really know what he's saying, but it's music.
Anita's just like criticizing every piece of, like, analyzing every piece of it.
It's not bad per se. It's just noise.
It's just nice.
It's nice noise. It's a nice noise.
Sirocco's just glad that he's having fun.
And
my passive 10 insight give me?
no, it's a nice little tavern.
Do we
But
approach this table?
Anyone who has above anyone who has above a 10 can clearly see like there's something off. It's like you get that tension like right before a gunfight.
Tara
And-
goes over to the group, and sorry to cut you off, but little question mark appears on the table. What are they all doing? Like, who are they?
Mordecai goes with him.
Make a history check.
With advantage, so I'll help you with that as well, because I can just pull my.
I gotta-
15 with advantage.
How do you
If I tried to
approach
help, I'd
this
probably
group?
give
Do you
a
approach this group?
disadvantage.
No, I think.
Do you
what
approach
we were
this
trying to
group?
do was see
Yes,
if we
I
knew
approach
anything
the
about them from afar. Oh, then never mind. I won't. Yeah,
Where's the small guy?
I'm not doing that. Right?
I went with Tara.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Tara, you're approaching this group, correct?
Yeah, Tara approaches the group the same way he would approach anybody else.
D&D group.
You know, just in a straight line, despite tables and chairs in the way. Mhm.
Michael.
Yep.
You sit in this perfect little corner on the first floor where no one could see you. They would have to really go out of their way to look, but you see everything up there, and you've been sitting here for about a day or two, and you've known well to stay away from the people, with those people at the table, and you just see this the only thing you can really connect it to is a Warforged and an orc are walking up to these people.
I'm just gonna watch and just shake my head.
Okay. So,
Not
what did you
trying to
roll?
get anybody's attention. Just
Oh yeah, no. Someone would have to like they would have to know you're there to actually see you.
I can
Yeah,
roll a
we
stealth
have to
check.
Yeah.
if you need.
metagame.
No,
to look at
no,
you.
it's just the architecture of the building. Like someone would have to know you were there or have seen you at some point. No one would really notice you.
Yeah.
So, Tara, what did you roll in that history check?
I rolled a 15.
15. Matching dragon scale armor, led by a dragonborn. These guys look like children of affliction.
Is that the same fucking party that the wizard was with, or am I thinking of
Yeah.
something different?
Yeah, the wizard. was
They
with
are
them.
the wizard was associated with the group. They don't. She may or may not know these people personally, but she was associated with the guild.
What is something they would know? It would be metagaming. Terra just stops in his tracks, gives a nod, and then walks away.
Mordecai does
As you nod.
not.
Oh dear. What does he do?
Mordecai is gonna like find an opening between two of them and pull up a chair.
Oh my god. You're
Oh,
brave.
You
yeah,
pull
I
up
like
a chair
it.
I'll give
between
you that.
You pull up a chair between the half orc and the dwarf. The half orc seems to be wearing no armor, and neither is the dwarf. They're both kind of just wearing straps. And they both, very confused, just kind of turn to you. And the half orc just goes, "Can I help you?"
How's it going? My name's Mordecai. How say I buy us all around a drinks? You could do for a drink, couldn't you?
Make a persuasion check.
Uh, 19 minus 1, 18.
The gold dragonborn kind of has been fiddling with a staff this whole time, and he goes, "A drink sounds nice. Please, by all means."
Mordecai motions over a barmaiden.
She walks over or she watches. She slowly but surely fills like 6 mugs, and then she comes over and passes them all to you. As she does, though, you watch as the dwarf. Whoosh! And you hear the keeper. He's like, "Hey, no touching the girls." "Ah, piss off, old man. Just having a bit of fun." Thanks for the drink, sir. Watch as he kind of waves in. The elf just kind of
Mordecai
kinda
noticeably
does the
pulls out his coin pouch when he pays for this, and he like jingles it to like just like show like, yeah, I got fucking money, bitch.
The elf does not seem amused. In fact, she just kind of rolls her eyes
Fucking
and just
elves.
kind of leans back. She just kind of leans back.
It kind of makes me over them. Just kind of like doesn't like sit down. Just like stands kind of right behind Mordecai. Like, Mordecai, what are you doing?
I'm having a beer with my newfound friends. Can't I
He has
say?
done the equivalent of just sitting down at the
Let's
table
not go
table.
that far. The Dragonborn goes, "Let's not go that far, but we do appreciate a man who buys drinks. And we're allowing someone of that kind of friendly personality at the table. What, gentlemen?" The elf, she just kind of glares at him, glares at the Dragonborn for a second, and just she kind of leans over. "Dutrak ish pata." Sirocco, you're the only one who speaks Dragonborn,
Wait, what?
so you hear.
Draconic.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
speak
I know
Draconic.
Draconic.
Oh, you do too. That is right, Ord. You hear. Usually, it's like people who buy people drinks usually start bar fights. It's best we not get involved. And the Dragonborn just says in common, "There's your one drink. Only one drink. It's your panties out of a knot." She kind of glares at him like she's ready to hit him.
Mordecai says, "Yeah, of course, one drink. You know, I'm new here. I saw a group of companions who somewhat looked like our replacements, you see, and I felt like getting to know you."
They're leaning in
Huh.
hard at that whole reboot thing, huh?
At this point,
Traumatized.
the gnome stops singing and he goes to his own little table in the corner. As one of the tavern wenches serves him a simple chicken leg and rice. So the Dragonborn just goes, "Where are you from?"
I am from. Hold on. Chill. From the Sibylian jungle. My people have a clan.
The half orc
Wow.
looks at you. The half orc looks at you with interest.
Do I catch this look?
Oh yeah, everybody does. It's just
Okay.
kind of like
Does that interest you?
he goes, "What's your clan name?"
The Benthrall. What side
Benthrall.
orc are you?
He goes, "Oh no sides, not anymore. Not since Mordecai united them all before he left. He killed all Bloodtooth's father. Even though he cheated."
Attention, like,
Terran tilts his head in interest and walks over to the table.
Anita's like hand like kind of like lightly like goes over Mordecai's shoulder, like oh god, like protect, like not like more like kind of like motherly concern.
Sirocco's gonna float the opposite direction to the table with the gnome. Obviously
you
not
approach,
actually
he's-
float, but possibly actually float.
As you approach, he's humming the tune he's singing to himself. He's like, you've met Cersei. Cersei's a halfling. And while she looks like a tinier person, gnomes literally look like chibis.
Oh, yeah, I know.
And they are twice as small.
Yeah, they're little guys.
They are half of halflings. So he almost looks like a little being. He almost looks like a human being.
Little guy. Yes. So, I'm gonna walk up to him.
And he's the stereotypical looking gnome too, complete with hat and beard.
1 second.
Shouldn't you be in my garden, sir?
Wow.
He kind of looks up at you and he goes, "Why?" He goes, "Why, hello there." He kind of looks up at you. He goes, "My." He goes, "I can almost see it through ya." Wait, I can almost literally see through ya. Looks at what he's drinking and just kind of pours it. Got to lay off this stuff.
Okay.
He just looks at you and smiles. Sirocco.
Crickets, crickets, crickets.
Did we?
Or it's probably just gonna be eavesdropping on everyone this whole time, as I gotta go let the dog out.
Sorry, guys. I had to go help my girl with something. My bad.
It's fun, man. Family first.
Yeah. So basically, if you didn't hear Sirocco, as you approach the gnome, he kind of looks up at you. He goes, "Man, you're so thin, I can see through ya." Wait. He kind of goes like this, and he's like, "I can almost literally see through ya." And he just looks at his drink and just kind of pours it. Like, "I need to lay off this stuff."
Oh, thanks for the like.
I look at him and I say, "Your eyes do not deceive you, my friend." As I kind of like do a little spin. I say, "Mind if I take a seat?"
By all means. Because everyone's been so quiet since I came in here. No one to talk to except for the waitresses. But their old daddy over there is way too protective.
So Rocco's gonna pull out the seat across the table from him, and he's gonna wave down a barmaid for shoot, hot kettle of water.
She does. Mordecai.
Yep.
He says, yeah, oh Mordecai, I got one and left.
Okay,
Didn't
hold on.
say one.
Hold on. So, did he say unite?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, cool. So, okay, alright.
I ain't fucking up and left. You see, he's kind of like, you can see he's a little irritated. Like,
But he did say, like, he united the clans and shit by getting rid of old Bloodtooth.
we got rid of Bloodtooth's son.
Okay.
Bloodtooth's still out there somewhere. Reckon he went back to Nordstrom to get more boys.
More boys. for
Here
what?
we go again. Here we go again. Which is like everyone at all the children affliction at the table visibly moaned. They're like, oh no, don't get him started, please.
I'm interested.
Look, it's just my bed. Oh man, it's not like I'm just talking to my people here, you bastards. And then the halfling goes, half your people. And everyone chuckles. I don't like when I talk about us. He just kind of looks at you.
Why not? Have you told this story many a times?
He tells it to everyone who asks.
Well, I asked, didn't I?
Well, you see, and you notice that as he's doing this, the gnome and the dwarf are mocking his movements.
Wait, is the gnome with them?
I'm
Or do they
sorry, the
have a
halfling, not the gnome.
Okay.
No, not the gnome, the halfling.
This bastard's got backup dancers. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Well, you see, some reason Mordecai just went up and left. And because of that, his old wife's been in control. About a month in, she went a little crazy.
Crazy? What do you mean?
Well, she let this, he kind of glares, halfling into the troop. He started talking.
Talking
Now
about
he does
what?
everything now. Well, no, I left because I got tired of it. They were talking about things. She's making plans to pillage Oralon, or this town. That's why we're here.
She's making plans to pillage here?
I know. Goes against what her and Mordecai were trying in the first place, isn't it?
Yeah. That's not the point at all. That's not what we're supposed to be doing. As
Oh,
our
bloody.
people.
Well, that's the whole reason why he knocked off Bloodtooth's son. He said we were better than that. There's more to us than just mindless primal savagery.
So the halflings converting them back to their old ways, or trying to anyway.
You see the halfling's visibly annoyed. He's like, oh, so it's our fault. It's not your fault, you idiot. It's just find it weird. A group of halflings came into the village and now she does whatever they tell her.
Have you ever considered they might have her under some sort of spell or something? I need to pipe that.
Halflings can't cast magic. Hey! What's not true. Where'd you hear that?
Someone
So-
can cast magic if they
so-
if they study enough.
I did introduce myself when I sat down at the table.
You did not say your name was Mordecai.
I did.
You did not
No,
say.
he did.
Yeah.
He did.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
You
But-
really? They must have missed it because
Yeah.
I missed it.
Okay. All right. That's fine. So I've just been kind of going along with like not knowing, like him not knowing my name and all that shit. Okay, cool. Didn't introduce myself.
That's my bad.
Oh shit. Oh god.
Do you want to keep this a secret, man, or do you want to?
Nope.
You don't want to keep it a secret.
Nope.
All right.
Why
Well,
is
if
it-
you do,
Mordecai
that was bad.
Mordecai slams his beer down and he goes, "Well, I'm Mordecai. My wife Fredonia, this is not her."
Make a intimidation check. Use your strength modifier. Check basically.
Okay. I got 7, 8, 9, 10. I got an 11.
He's not scared, but he is in disbelief. He's like, and he goes, you know, ever since he knocked off Bloodtooth's son, I've heard about pretenders. You watch as he genuinely gets offended, and he stands up and starts popping his knuckles. I don't take kindly to pretenders,
He's like, no.
so unless you got some real proof, I suggest you stand up.
Mordecai beckons to the engraving or painting on his plate armor that says Benthral, and then shows the scar he received from Bloodtooth's son's armor during the attack in the battle. And he goes, "Nobody can imposter me."
And there's this really awkward moment of silence, and you hear the guess he wasn't bullshitting this whole time. And then the half orc sits down, visibly smaller. He's kind of stammering. He's like, I'm sorry, boss. While that's happening, Sprocko. As tea comes for you, the gnome goes, ooh, is
I don't know
that
what to do.
herbal tea?
I don't know what to do.
Yes, it is.
Oh, I would love some if you don't mind.
I quickly, as I get to pour myself a glass, and
Shit.
I'll slide it to him, and I'll pour another one.
Do you make this yourself?
I have occasionally. Usually, I just find the things between here and there. I stocked up quite a bit before I got here.
Who showed you this recipe?
Oh, old man in the mountains. He always had wonderful tea when I would be out there training and exercising.
Ah, you're wise to listen to old men. They know a lot.
Been around for a while, I suppose.
Did you like my song?
It was wonderful that you enjoyed it.
Make a persuasion check.
That is so cold.
Or to say, whichever one you want.
I'm bad at either, so
If you're being sincere, make a persuasion.
yeah, I'm being sincere. 100%. I rolled a 14. 15
Goes-
plus 1. Or 15 minus 1.
He goes, it's all true, by the way. Everyone calls me crazy. But no, it is true. Go ahead and roll an insight check.
Oh, I'm good at that one. 18 plus 6, that's a 24.
So what you gathered from hearing, you heard him talk. The song was basically about a golden koi, which I imagine we all know what a koi is, right?
Yeah, it's a fish.
Yep.
Okay. That is so tasty. That is so tasty. There's a slight chance that if you get the right one, it has healing properties, and its taste is amazing, and it's an extremely rare. But mostly the song was just about how tasty it was. And he goes, "It's all true, by the way. It's all true. And I know where to find them."
And I look at him and I say, well, seems that I would like to know where to find them as well.
Oh, I can't just tell everyone, otherwise everyone would know the taste of a golden koi. That's the beauty of the song. No one knows how actually good it is, except me.
I'll flip. Let me see how much money I had before I start throwing money at the guy. Yeah, I'll slide in 2 platinum.
He just kind of. I can't be bought by some. He takes it and immediately is like, so there's a pond somewhere in the Siberian jungle where they grow. They come from Severa's basin, and they travel from the rivers into a pond in the jungle to breed. And guess what time of year they breed?
Now, I suppose.
Yes, very good. Yes. Gotta pat your shoulders. Like, oh, yes, very good.
And I'm like,
Now
as he's
remember-
saying all this, I'm writing it all down in my notes.
He goes, now remember, one important thing. If you have to eat a male, because if you eat a female, this were also verses in the song. You could be cursed.
Okay. Do I need to roll an insight on that as well?
If you want.
You gotta figure out how to discern a male from a female.
I rolled a 22.
You imagine he's not all there up here, but he seems genuine and sincere.
Okay. So, with that, I thank him for the companionship, and I will pour him another glass of tea.
Woo! As soon as you do that, he's like, oh!
Yeah, and then I will just pick up my kettle and kind of walk over to where the rest of the group is with my glass in hand.
As you do that, you just see Mordecai towering over this half-orc, as the half-orc's now at this point going to, like, he's just kind of, he doesn't really, he just kind of goes, I'm sorry, boss.
I'm gonna walk up, maybe like right up to the two of them, and say, "Y'all seem a bit stressed, or a little stressed out over here."
The Dragonborn goes, I don't care who you are, but I appreciate if you don't intimidate one of my partners. The Dragonborn at this point kind of stands up. Just kind of cocks his head inside.
I look over at the Dragonborn. I apologize. It's just this was not my goal for my people, and it agitated me to know that there's weaklings out here and posing as me. Nothing against your friend or your party. Just
I've only met two, boss, and I fought both of them and I beat them. He just kind of goes like this. You can obviously tell by his look. He's on the young side, but he's like, I'll beat them.
what? Mordecai looks back at the half orc and goes, "Do you know of Mock?
Mock.
He was my second in command."
I haven't seen him. He kind of, I haven't seen him. And he kind of frowns and he goes, he disappeared right around the time the halflings came into town.
He was supposed to keep an eye on my wife and my son. Mordecai, like, kind of spins around and is like, I have to stop my wife. I have to stop this.
Tara projects a picture of a flat, you know the gist. Tara asks them to describe, what the halfling looked like through hologram. The halfling when the halfling started like influencing orcs and shit.
Seeing that they don't have a real big part of this conversation, the other children of affliction just kind of leave. They're not rude about it. They just kind of move to another table.
I see.
And the half orc just kind of goes, ugh. He kind of scratches his head, messes with one of his tusks. He's like, it was a female.
Fucking
So
she
women.
Whoa. Wowzers.
Feel Anita staring daggers at the back of your head.
You see like
Christ.
get like this little slap from Anita. It's supposed to mean.
Stopping us from having a bro.
Sirocco's just patting Mordecai on the back, like, it's okay, buddy.
I mean,
Tara adds tits to the person model. All right,
she
continue.
had pale skin.
Pale skin.
She had a pointy ear. I know she was a halfling, but damn, she looked like a bloody goblin. But she had scraggly hair. Smoked funny. That's about it.
Tara projects, from what I remember, the hags had long fingers. Tara projects an arrow pointing to the fingers.
No. Chubby. Like a halflings.
Mordecai, like, so I turned around to, like, make my way to the door. Like, I'm genuinely concerned for my wife and everything. But I turn around and I say, so if you're here to stop them from coming here and pillaging, who sent you?
I did it on my own, he says. Everyone was willing to listen to her. Well, not everyone, not all of them, but some of them were. Got to remember, not every orc and not all the orcs in the tribe liked what you were doing. He's like, some of us just left. He kind of shrugs. Those who were able to. He watches his head goes down.
What do you mean?
All sneaked out.
Was it for a good reason, at least?
Gurtok. He tried to leave because we were going against your wishes. And your wife behead him. In the square. I've never seen her so strong before. She was strong. Your wife is very strong. But she had a bloodlust in her eyes. Anyone else who disagreed with her were impaled on the spires of our gates. The gates of Benthra.
This doesn't sound like her. It sounds like something else has taken over.
Above the small thing, the projection of the human, hag flashes in common.
You show this to the orc? Half orc?
It's out in the open. You can look at it, but it's basically to everyone.
He doesn't say anything. He's just kind of like, so I snuck out. I was followed. They tried to catch me, but I was too quick for them.
No,
I went to Orlon first. I was hoping to get help from them. You watch as he kind of looks back at them. But they sent this group to watch the town. They had come. They were traveling through the mountains with a box that they claimed that they stole from the Order of Bahamut.
Where were they taking
As
this
it-
box to?
At that point, you hear the elf go, "None of your business."
Mordecai nods. Okay. Okay, so let me get this straight. So I'm assuming the half orc was okay.
He was someone who lived in. Yeah, you would consider him one of your followers.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
was all about the
but-
progression.
Yeah, so
He
he left because they were trying to regress back into being fucking
Yes.
stupid orcs. Okay.
Yes, he was one of the lucky ones. Those who did not, were able, who still believed in you but were not able to leave, got impaled.
Gotcha.
hmm
Okay. Mordecai says, "Thank you for the information and, for believing in our people, but I must stop my wife. There must be something done, and if you see any more of our people, please spread the word far and wide."
I will, boss. I will.
And Mordecai turns around and starts making his way for the fucking door.
Speaking of people, Tara's gonna make a quick check around the bar on the first floor and the second floor this time.
While this is happening, a hooded figure. No one really pays attention because this is some decent shit. A hooded figure goes into the tavern, up the stairs.
Uh-huh.
Michael, what language does your character speak?
You guys are
sorry,
missing out
common,
on all the
deep
juicy
speech,
shit,
and
man.
Elvish.
Gotta hop over on Facebook.
So, as your character sits there, this hooded figure comes in, goes straight to you. This was expected. You actually had an appointment.
Yep.
You're greeted by a beautiful, curly-haired woman underneath this hood. Beautiful lipstick. She has this Phantom of the Opera-esque plated mask on a quarter of her face. She's wearing a beautiful leather vest, which is but enough to where you can see her cleavage. One of her hands is completely metal. You know who this is.
That's metal, bro.
This is Jada Blackbriar.
Mm-hmm.
Noticeably missing her over-the-top large Captain Hook-esque hat.
That bitch say that again.
And she speaks to you in deep speech. She goes, "Do you know who those are down there?"
I've heard of them. Never. met
Before
them.
this conversation progresses, do you want this conversation private, Michael?
Sure.
Okay, so
I'm
I
gonna have to ask.
have it set up to where you guys can go into fucking the Whispers by yourself, and then we can all stay here.
Okay, we'll just go ahead and do that. All right,
Okay.
Michael, be
Okay.
there.
Yep.
Yeah, but you guys leave this time. Yeah.
Hold
She
on,
goes-
hold on.
Good.
Speak.
Good.
Yep.
Good.
Okay, hold on. I'm stepping away.
Okay.
Okay.
Go.
She says to you, "Do you know who those are down there?"
A friend of mine mentioned them. She said they were useful.
Indeed, they ended up stopping a group who claimed to be members of the cult of Tiamat. I managed to apprehend one that they left dead in the swamp. Through some magic shenanigans, we were able to interview them. The one who hired them was named, well, his name's not important, but the one who hired the cult to kill them was working for an organization known as the Dark Order. This order has a connection to Tiamat,
Okay.
which is not the same as this cult as the connection that the cult has. It seems that they are as interested in this as we are.
So I'm guessing you want me to help to join them, keep an eye on them.
And apply reconnaissance.
What's my pay?
You feel her leg extends, and you're sitting in a booth on a bench. You feel one of her legs kind of land at your side, and she goes, and you know what she's doing. She always does this. She has quite the sex appeal on her side. But she knows that's not how easily bought you are. She goes, I can give you a promotion among my ranks.
Does that come with some extra pay?
Darling,
Living ain't free.
darling, you know it does. She kind of looks offended at your statement, and she goes, and she kind of leans in close, and she kind of tickles your chin, and she goes, good pay goes to those who do good work, darling.
And you know I do the best work.
I hope to one day have you by my side. With a collar around your neck, of course.
That's not how I work. And you know that.
Not yet. You have your job. She goes, I'll wait here so it's not too suspicious. All right.
Okay then.
All right, crazy. We're going back.
Okay, we back. Okay, hang up there.
Words, I just really hope you don't betray us.
Can I use acid breath as a conductor for electricity? Not like a conductor, but like.
I don't think so.
Does
Acid
electricity
You that
go
crazy?
through, like,
Yep,
water?
yep.
Yeah, crazy thing.
All right, so what do y'all wish to do now?
I'm making my way for the door.
Make
I'd-
Come
Y'all
forward,
see
too.
Mordecai. Yeah, y'all see Mordecai walking with purpose.
I'd like
I,
to interject.
How so?
Walking up to you, you see
Realizes-
an average height half-elf with long black hair walking towards you with a bit of a purpose.
Well,
He comes down the stairs.
Yeah.
You move surprisingly fast.
You're coming behind me, bud. You got to catch my attention. I'm dead set on the door.
I mean, I'm also trying to grab the attention of the rest of the group, and they can stop you. But yeah, he pipes up and says, "Are you the Knights of the Flying Monkey that I've heard about? A mutual
Not
friend
right.
of ours told me about you."
Sirocco's gonna grab Mordecai by like his waistband and be like, "Hey, someone's talking to us. Hey."
My wife needs my help. What do you need?
This is like looks over. It's like, yes, we're the Knights of the Flying Monkey. Why do you ask?
A mutual friend of ours said you were heading up to Nithraku. I believe you know her, Cersei. She told me you were heading to Nithraku.
Oh Lord.
Tara visibly face palm.
Yeah, Sirocco is also face palming.
She said that you guys are competent and could use a hand, potentially.
Competent and can use a hand. It's ringing in your ears.
Like a bell. Like her head's just been smashed in by a bell.
So you heading up to Nithraku or no?
Well, yes.
Immediately as you say that, a beautiful dog just teleports directly in front of you and just.
I'm assuming this is yours.
Anita's just like, wait, everyone wait.
I'll scritch Layla behind the ear. Not that I know her name.
And then she's sold. She's immediately sold.
Oh yeah, now that's
He's like,
your
"Yep."
dog.
He's like, all right, the dog likes it. The dog likes it, they can stay.
Layla, new person, Layla.
The name's Rixian. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure.
Pleasure's all mine. I kind of just like give him a fist bump.
You
Tara
just bump his
does
shoulder.
and wave.
You just lightly punch his shoulder.
And Anita does like.
And I write down his name.
Anita
Which,
does.
will you please send it in the group chat? Oh, never
It's
mind. It's right there.
beside
Never
my
mind.
name.
I just saw it appear on my.
I
list.
just updated it.
Yes.
And
Anita
also,
just-
he is now in the campaign.
Woo! Anita just extends out a hand to him. I'm Anita. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
You all, Tara, you just imagine that the only reason Layla likes him is because he smells like Cersei.
Tara walks up to him, again, not paying any attention to the tables and stools that lie in his path.
Actually approaches the half elf.
Casually
Mordecai.
I
Tara
said you were a
sticks out
strange
his
one.
hand for a handshake.
Pardon?
Tara sticks out his hand for a handshake.
Just completely overwhelmed at this point.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna nod at all of you. Because now I've got a fist bump, a handshake, and another handshake waiting for me.
Yeah,
I will
bro, we're
also
testing to see if you're
for
an
a
asshole.
handshake. You cannot deny us all.
Mordecai
We are
turns around and
needed.
says, "What are we waiting for? My wife needs our help. And unless this new friend is coming with us, I don't care."
Tara nods profusely. We should
Oh,
leave.
you need some help?
If you're
And
willing to
Rixian
help.
starts walking towards the door. Then let's go. What are we waiting for?
Huzzah!
Wow. We picked
And
him
Anita,
up
as
as
everyone's
easy as
leaving.
He picked me up.
Anita, as everyone leaving, you just look down at Layla, who just kind of goes, "Hmm?"
He's like, come on, Layla. Let's go.
I don't know why the sound effect made it sound like she's just like it's like a raw turkey running down a hallway.
Fuck, I'm dead.
So, y'all step outside. Y'all plan to just walk into the jungle?
Yes. With purpose.
Yeah, I'm
Avengers
fucking
style.
moving, dude. I'm moving.
I imagine
I
so.
try and track rats. I track any rat scent I can.
As you say that, you hear, as y'all are walking out towards the jungle, you hear someone call out to y'all. Hey! Hey! And you'll look over, and you see the stable master kind of waving Yelda.
Terra like magic stones him a gold.
Leela bamps towards him, runs at him.
I'm gonna magic stone him like. How much is it for a? Fuck it,
What's
I'm gonna
up,
magic stone
lovely?
him a platinum, not a gold.
How's it going?
The Dragonborn stable master, you see, like, Leela runs at him to say hello, because he was her former master.
Is he a friend of yours too?
He's the one. He's the one that gave us Miss Leela there. And our
Oh, okay.
dinosaur. Guys, did we ever name the dinosaur?
2-hour tangent later.
We did, but I don't remember because I think I put it in my inventory.
His name's now Barney then.
Okay.
His name is not Barney.
No.
Fine.
100% Barney.
The DM will kill us if you name
Barney and Billy the Goat.
Oh shit.
You're gonna get another goat, and you're gonna call him Gruff.
Billy Goat Gruff.
So, does anyone approach the stable master?
Nope. Magic stone platinum. Please take care of goat and horse.
Like,
You want to tell him something?
gotcha.
Oh wait, how far away is he?
He's about 20 feet away.
I'll cast a message and just say, my friends would like you to take care of their creatures if you don't mind.
Ooh.
He shouts back.
He can respond to this message.
He doesn't
He still
know.
shouts.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he still shouts. He's like, where are y'all going?
I don't know.
Terra shrugs.
Sirocco also shrugs. He doesn't really know.
Just like,
He's like, well,
We're
Wait,
kind
is
of
it-
following
careful.
Mordecai.
He's like, well, be careful.
Aye, Captain.
Mordecai,
I just give him a little.
Mordecai,
salute.
as they're fucking going this.
As you're
says,
walking,
buy
um,
the goat.
But- the lion's coming with us, right?
Yes, Lion is coming with us. I'm like getting everything ready to fucking move, and I'm
Mhm.
like, take this fucking goat off my
stable,
hands.
the
Buy
stable
it.
master the stable master refuses to cage the goat, or the cage the lion, not the goat, the lion.
Okay.
He's like, I can't do anything with this creature. He's like, I don't have room for it. It's gonna eat my animals.
It would.
Totally would.
Will you purchase the goat?
I'll buy it off of you. How does? Oh no!
But goat make us go fast.
You can't take a cart with those two creatures in there.
You can't.
No. Like, for one, the cart will get stuck, and then there's creatures in there that'll eat or harass your.
Oh no! I know. And, like I'm talking about after this. Not. I'm not talking about in the swamp. I'm just talking about in general.
Oh, yeah, I'll hold them for you, but I'll buy this goat off of you for 50 gold pieces.
Done deal. Take it.
He gives you. Where's Sargeras? I mean, I'm happy he's 10 feet away from my dog, but
It's not your dog anymore. And he
oh
was
really?
assaulting.
What's this? Oh, you want to test that? Leela. Come here. She walks over.
And he was like, Leela, get over here.
Roll an animal handling check.
Highly offended.
Watch as you roll a nat 1.
No, please don't.
Petite, I was almost like, but Fort, he's a.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Natural 20 plus 3.
Pardon?
Fuck you, petite.
Natural
Natural
20.
20 plus 3.
So as you call to her, she bamps to you.
And he's like, good girl.
Fight powers all.
He just he shrugs. He's like, good luck. He's like, I imagine when you went in there the first time, you didn't go very far. I imagine you plan to go deeper in there.
Down, down to the deep.
Who knows? I'm just along for the ride.
Same at this point.
We'll find the deep.
Well, good luck. May the gods you worship be with you. And bring my dog back alive.
Still not your dog.
Oh! Oh! Alright. So, with that, y'all just walk into the jungle?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Mordecai took his gold and immediately, fuck all that bullshit, Leela, everything. I'm hastily moving.
It's very clear to y'all that Mordecai's walking with purpose.
Mordecai is a man on a mission.
So I'm
Yes.
assuming he knows where we're going, or why we're going,
I sure hope
what we're
so.
doing.
Roger
Terror
that.
projects in common, tally ho.
Fair enough.
Sirocco face palms again.
So,
Please fight with
y'all can't
your
see my
fist.
screen, can you?
Keep doing that.
No.
There you go.
Okay. Alright. As y'all go deeper, it's
Mordecai
It's
is
a decently
actively
familiar
keeping an
feeling.
eye out for anything.
okay.
Terror also does that.
It seemed appropriate.
Boss fight time?
I'm not gonna lie. This whole time, I definitely 100% thought that this was Sirenscape.
Part of it is Sirenscape.
Not the metal though.
No.
I thought that was in Sirenscape. I was like, whoa, this changed up suddenly.
I forgot to turn on Sirenscape.
Lol.
I have to do that next time.
You can turn it on now, bro. It's like you have to open it.
Okay, we can pause it now.
Is it playing for y'all?
Yeah.
Oh, this
Okay, just making sure because I'm not hearing it. Hold
I
on.
muted it on my end.
Okay. Tara,
Yeah.
roll a d12 for me.
Sweet. Who am I getting surprised attacked by this time? That is a 7.
Swamp moss.
Beholder time.
I'm also keeping an eye out for the tree.
Okay. So, on the distance traveling on foot, you have no real idea how long it's going to take y'all to get there. But y'all walk for a good 12 hours, unless y'all plan to stop for rest somewhere between then.
As long as we haven't ran into anything, I'm moving.
Okay.
Does everybody follow? Or does somebody complain about their sore fucking feet?
Anita's moving, but she's kind of, struggling to keep up because you're bigger than her and she's tiny compared to you.
Sirocco finally got his chance to jump through the trees without getting yelled at.
All right.
Anita's just like running behind him, like, hold on, I got small legs.
The first day of travel goes off without a hitch. It's shitty, very claustrophobic. Vines and trees and leaves growing in all directions. Mordecai, eventually you just pull out your axe and just like your way through.
Yep.
I'll help out with my daggers.
Probably Anita doing the same for little rapey or for rapey.
Don't think Rapier would really do much.
He's just cleaning up the little
It'd be
bits on the
better than
edges that I
I did.
didn't get.
Alrighty. Sun begins to set.
So Rocco punches Vine.
Tara projects a
Some-
picture of a campfire. Or
If someone could get a fire going, I could make it way quicker.
I'm gonna go ahead and search the surrounding area for some wood to make a campfire.
Easy enough. You're in a jungle.
Tara molds earth to make a little,
Little fire pit.
fireplace.
I'll put all the wood in there. Is it
As they're doing
all
that,
super
you-
wet?
Anita is going to like kind of forwards for like any berries or anything that they can eat.
Okay, do that.
Because her ass can't hunt, so she's just forwardsing.
No. Mordecai says, "Fuck them berries. I'm gonna grab us something."
Fine, she's still forwardsing. So like, I think there has to be something else too, you know.
So Mordecai reluctantly, after long hours of trotting, says, "Yes, we do need to rest."
I'll pull out my once the fire pit is made, firewood is collected. I'll pull out my tinderbox, start lighting the fire. Then once I have a small flame, I'll cast control flames to make it bigger.
Will
Alright.
you need help lighting it, or will the light with the
Nope.
box? Okay.
Nope.
Just
That's
needed
why
to
I
get a
asked if it
little
was
flame
super
going.
wet. That's why I asked if it was super wet earlier.
Control flames can kind of
Yeah.
counter effect that.
You see Tara like spin around wildly. Something's wrong. He's just scanning all the forest, like all angles of the forest.
What's his problem?
He's like, oh. He's like,
Um,
I'm gonna look around in
I'm
confusion.
rolling. Yeah, I'm gonna look around as well, but I'm gonna roll a perception check.
Anita's gonna,
Tara
you know,
projects
put herself
like
close
eyes,
to the fire.
watching the
Tara, what do
party.
you- Lovely.
I got a
Oh, yeah, that's a
16
good
on my
number.
perception check.
I got 6.
What'd you say, Soraka?
16.
16?
Yeah.
Okay. What else? Anybody else?
I got 6.
I should probably make a perception check.
You have a passive perception of 20. You don't need a perception.
I
22.
am like always looking, so that would be a 27. So either it's a rogue or it's invisible.
I rolled a nat 1 plus 4.
She rolled a nat 1 plus 5, so.
I didn't even roll.
Oh, Venus,
5,
you
5,
already
6,
care.
and
Wise and
5,
Father, right?
and a 16.
Hold on, guys.
Oh shit!
Oh.
No,
It's another
DM,
displacer beast. I'm calling it.
All good beef?
If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Now
can.
it's you.
I don't know if y'all heard me, but I disconnected there for a second. I'm getting a bad connection for some reason.
Weird.
I think something in our. Anyway, I didn't catch what everybody rolled. I know someone rolled a 16. Soraka, was that you?
Yes, that was me.
That was you. I think that was the only good roll.
Everybody else rolled,
Okay.
it was a 6 and 2 5s. And then Tara's passive.
Which is a 27.
No, your passive's a 22.
No, I'm actively looking, so that goes up 5, and that's 27.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Getting a bad connection with y'all right now. Sorry, guys. I might have to ask y'all to
Yes.
repeat yourselves.
Yes, great bad connection as we're about to go into combat. Potentially.
Okay, so one more time. Soraka rolled a 16,
Yes.
and I know everybody else rolled kind of shitty.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Terra is using his passive because he is
I mean,
All right, so
that's good.
actively looking.
you look around as the sun begins to set. You hear the nighttime critters coming out. Nothing immediately catches your attention, but in the back of your mind, you're like, "We did see it. We did fight a displacer beast here."
Yes.
I mean, I wasn't there.
Never forget.
Mordecai was not there.
Neither was Ord.
So is this jungle dangerous? I've usually been in the cities.
I mean,
Fairly
it's
enough.
like beast. I
What
mean, it's
what could
jungle.
possibly go wrong in a jungle?
That is a
For
good point.
God, what's the worst that can happen?
As
Tara's gonna
as
start-
everyone's saying that, Tara, you look down, and you realize you're all standing, or your fireplace is immediately set is placed perfectly into what looks like a paw print, a huge paw print.
We're all inside this paw
That's
print that
fun.
big, like Godzilla prop.
No, it's not that big. It's not that big. It's fucking big, but not big for everyone to like in. Like you just kind of look down, and you notice that the campfire itself is like a quarter in this. You imagine it's on a creature maybe about the size of an elephant, be bigger,
Okay.
but it's feline.
Oh, that
I
can go
want
bad.
Okay.
I want to go ahead and make a nature check. See what it is.
This looks like fun.
I will
I
also
like the
roll
jungle.
a nature check.
Fuck.
Or
7.
Nature or
can I do nature
survival?
or
Nature or
survival? Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll roll 2.
I rolled a 19. 16 plus 3.
I rolled a 24 for survival, but my first roll was nature, which was a 7. So
Why do I keep
All right.
rolling 3s?
Mordecai is gonna notion to Jordy to come over and sniff it.
That's the lion.
Yes, yes.
Wow. What a name.
At this point, the lion kind of looks at it, and immediately its ears go down. It's like, Sirocco and Terra, you've heard stories of a massive creature that stalks creatures at night. It looks like a cat, but it's not.
Nighttime?
It's
As
not a
in, like
displacer
around this
beast.
time?
Yes, it's not a displacer beast.
I don't know what this is.
I don't know.
No
what
one
this
who
is
has,
either.
it is said that no one who's seen it lives to tell about it.
Hmm.
Then how do we know about it?
Hearsay, apparently.
Because, yeah, hearsay. Could all just be stories.
I looked at Soraka as we're all kind of saying this. I kind of look down and I say, "That's a big story."
Big
Can I check to see
Yeah,
how fresh
and
this print
Mordecai,
is?
you notice that when you point at it. Sure. Make another survival check. Mordecai, when you ordered the lion to like sniff it, it takes a sniff and it kind of looks at you, and it does the lion equivalent of a "oh hell no," and it just kind of backs up into a tree.
Hell no.
Well, fuck, guys. Big Kitty is scared.
There's always a bigger cat.
Okay, I got a 13 on that one.
13. It's old. And you look, it's like maybe several hours.
Okay.
I don't know why, but the idea of this just being like Baba Yaga's hut, but with cat legs, is hilarious to me.
So Rocco's going to turn and share that information with the group. The fact that there has been some stories about a large feline beast in this jungle right here, and that the track on the ground is authentic, but quite old.
Do we have any idea how strong it is?
Not really.
Strong enough to where everyone who's seen it's died.
Is it stronger than a Zomboger?
That who's to say?
I fear no beast.
Tonight should
Okay,
be
so
fun, anyways.
hold on. So these are my jungles. Can I do a history or something check?
I'll say roll a survival with advantage.
Okay.
Keep rolling, what?
So that's 2 rolls, right? And take the highest number.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay.
At this point, Rixian just starts eating some of his rations, just watching y'all do your thing.
Mood.
I got a 17.
You know some hunters who you've always warned. You and elder orcs have said, don't ever be out in the woods, don't ever be out in the jungles alone. And you're like, this is probably why.
Oh,
No one ever expected to see a cat as big as an elephant.
Tara shakes it off and walks towards everybody and projects a picture of a dragon. I think I might know what this
I'm
creature
gonna
Doesn't
look at
look
the
like
top
a
left.
dragon.
I don't think that's a dragon.
It looks like a dragon, but Tara.
Oh, out of character. I just realized what I think this might be.
Fuck yeah.
Can I make a nature, like one more survival or nature check to
I got
try
it
and
from
solidify what this thing is
the
in my
Red
mind?
Rock concert a couple years ago in Colorado.
You rolled a survival check last time. Go ahead
Yeah.
and roll a nature check this time.
Okay, yeah.
That's very good. 19.
My hypothesis,
19.
if my hypothesis is correct, we're fucked.
That's gotta be
19, you're
fucking
like-
dope, dude. Hell yeah.
You get you watch as Tara's just kind of like nothing. Same
Come on,
thing.
I'm a druid. I should fucking know these things.
I mean,
God damn it.
I pretty much
Just-
lived at the sea my whole life, but can I roll again?
Yeah, I haven't gone that far, but
Sure.
I got the beanie. This is
Cool.
actually
me a
my
name,
first.
give me a name.
Every time you roll,
concert
the
and
DC
shit. It was
probably
dope.
goes up, just so you guys know.
Oh my god, it's higher than a 6.
Hey, to each their own, man.
It's an
For real.
11.
This is the print of a big angry cat.
We just need to get a really big ball of yarn.
Mordecai notices everybody checking this shit out and trying to figure out what the fuck it is, and we've all come to the same conclusion. It is a big cat.
Wait, is there any prints around it?
As you look down and you see that this one, and you kind of like you realize you got this one lucky plot of really soft dirt, and as you kind of look around, you can't really see any more.
Damn.
Fun.
But Mordecai, when you rolled, the shamans the elders have always said, "Don't be out in the jungle at night." And you're like, probably because of things like this.
Okay.
I thought you said alone.
So Mordecai says, "My people have told me of a beast of this caliber, and that it's dangerous to be in the jungles at night." I suggest we take turns with 2 people on watch at a time.
Terra nods and starts making a bunker out of mold stone, just little by little by little.
Straight
Don't
up, dude.
close
Like,
us in here.
you go check it out.
I
Like,
may ask
on
that one
Facebook
favor.
for real.
No, it's just you
We
can
getting
you
this
can
shit
choose to go
in.
in there if you want. Terra's just making it into a hillside.
Rocco looks at Terra and says, "I suppose we can be first watch."
Terra tilts his head and nods.
You guys, I can cast Luminid's tiny hut. Or no, it's his tiny hut.
Oh! Terra projects a picture of a hut, but it's magical. Terra gives 2 thumbs up.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what that does, other than probably makes a structure for us to sleep in.
Fucking awesome.
Sick.
That would work.
Epic.
Dial.
What?
I was just kidding.
Oh.
Anita, how long does it take you to cast that spell?
Alright, who's going on first watch?
No, I believe it takes 1 minute.
No one needs to be on watch with this
What up, Star?
spell.
Takes a minute to cast it? Oh, damn.
If
Starlight
I believe
Foxy?
so.
9 creatures
This is
Yes.
just basically makes us safe. you know.
Creatures and objects in the dome. When you cast a spell, can move freely through it. All other
How's it
creatures,
going?
objects are permitted to pass through. Spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or if you cast through it. Atmosphere stay the same. The space is safe and comfortable and dry. Other outside.
Oh yeah.
So, you watch as she slowly begins to cast it. At this point in time,
I mean, we getting
you
there.
all
We're in a
see
jungle right
hundreds,
now.
or no, not hundreds, dozens of
Trying
tiny
to
eyes
hunt down-
glowing in the darkness, moving, skimpering.
We're
Ew.
trying to hunt
Go away.
down my
This is my own
family
mental perception, but
Who
I
has
want to roll a
dark?
perception.
Who has dark
who
vision?
has
Me,
turning my
60
shit
foot.
away
Oh, 60 foot.
the way I don't
You
want
see?
it because they've been
They're
taken
just
over.
monkeys. They're just
Oh,
monkeys.
monkeys?
And you notice, every third or fourth monkey has a set of wings.
And there's a
And they're
big
just
ass
kinda staring at
fucking
you.
lion creature in the
Are
jungle.
they your friends? You are the Knights of the Flying Monkey.
Sirocco is going to kind of just
And he was like, I don't. As Anita's is like still casting this spell, she's like, I don't think it works that way.
Sirocco is going to kind of like walk over to see if he can get close to the monkey. Not super close enough to.
That's
where they
what
could
up. I mean,
threaten,
we
but
just
enough to where they
chilling.
notice
We'll
him.
probably be up for another 2-3 hours, man. It's getting interesting.
Yeah,
You would
I
have
feel
to climb a
we're
tree to
gonna-
get
We're
closer to
definitely
one.
gonna have an encounter
perfect.
sometime soon. Would be a lot doper if you
Dexterity
could
save?
hear the
Acrobatics,
actual
actually?
like the
Roll an
DM
acrobatics
shit.
check. Yes.
I got a 16.
16.
What up,
9 plus
Cassie?
a
Now,
7.
as you do that, they all kind of like. Go ahead and roll an animal handling check.
I was about to say, I kind of want to, since they're primates, I kind of want to, sign language speak to them in a sort of kind of thing.
Fuck yeah.
He wants
I
to
mean, I'd
pet
get
the
down
monkey.
on COD too. If it wasn't
What do you got,
Wednesday.
handling?
Wednesdays D&D
Sorry.
night. That's it.
Okay, I got a 15.
15?
Yes.
One of them like some of them scamper, one of them doesn't, but still is in this position like it's ready to run.
Is it one with wings?
It is. Like it looks like it's ready to like leap into the air. It just kind of looks at you.
I'm gonna take some of the fruit out of one of my. Well, I don't know what's actually in. I would say there would probably be fruit in my rations because there's not meat.
Raisins. You got raisins.
It's
Can I
interesting.
say I pull those out
For
and I
sure.
pour some in my hand, kind of in front of him, and I kind of point at my hand and I point at him.
We're definitely in an account, like getting ready to be in an account.
Kind of scampers up to you at this point. The moment you pull out food, it's immediately more open more open.
It takes a little bit, you know. You
Like
gotta
fucking
have an
seagulls.
imagination and a good DM
This is one that has wings, correct?
and a good
Yes.
party.
What? How big is it?
Have you ever seen a capuchin monkey? About the same size.
So about the same size as Chi-Chi, but like a real,
Oh yes.
authentic
But yeah, this
monkey.
one's real. Yeah, this is a real monkey. And just kind of.
Get yourself a mascot.
Yeah, but I could have just like leaned my head towards him so he could get the raisins out of my hand.
I've been tired.
He grabs a handful and runs away. Flies on a vine a couple feet away, and starts eating.
And I kind of sit here and look at him, and I want to look around and see if I can get a total of maybe not a exact full total, but like a generic
I mean,
total
you
of
can
kind of how
totally
many
go check
monkeys
it out
there
on
are
Facebook
and/or
too.
more.
It's live.
At this point, there was about a dozen. But then the moment you pulled out the food, and Tara, you would notice this. It's almost like you're in a cylinder, and you just see the eyes all just kind of, and you realize they came
I
out. They came
appreciate
out
that.
of the
Thank
trees.
you.
You see like holes in the trees, and they're all just kind of like food, 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 food.
like fucking seagulls. Tara runs up Sirocco.
Okay.
Runs up to Sirocco,
No,
sort of gets his
I don't know why it
attention.
says Hayesville.
Projects
Wichita.
him speaking to Tara and Tara speaking to the monkey.
Haha. Yeah, I look at the monkey.
What's up?
Because I tried to look at my files.
I look at the monkey and I pull out another thing of raisins and I point at Tara. And I toss the raisins down to Tara.
I cast Speak with Animals.
Oh,
As soon as you do that, you hear. Do you cast it on? I forgot how Speak with Animals work. I don't know if it just gives you the ability to speak with animals, or do you have to like press it
27.
to do speak with a certain animal?
I believe.
For some reason, I thought you had to touch them. I don't know why. That's the only reason I was giving you the raisins.
Oh,
Back.
I can verbally understand them, and they can verbally understand me. So it's definitely a.
Give me my raisins back.
So immediately,
No.
as soon as you do that, yeah, it's one action. You
27.
cast it on yourself, and it lasts for 10 minutes. So immediately as you do that, you hear, oh, more humans. Oh, look, one's scaly. Oh, that one looks. Oh, that one looks funny.
93,
And
bud.
they're basically just talking like shit about you all. Like that one looks funny. That one's really big. That one's really small. That one's kind of fat. That one's kind of mean.
Tara projects a monkey and shit to Sirocco.
Ah. And Sirocco at first just says in his head, monkey shit? I'm sure there is lots of monkey shit around here. And then he kind of looks and he goes, oh, the monkeys are talking. Oh, okay, I see.
What?
Yeah, just like because again, you just given the ability to speak with animals, you just hear them like, oh, that one's really shiny, that one's really mean, that one's really pretty, that one's really ugly. There's all these different words, and
Hey, Tara,
I don't like monkeys.
will you ask them if they live here in specific?
Anita, while you're casting the spell, one of them, lands on your shoulder and starts running its hands, starts fucking with your hair. Mordecai, as you're standing there, two of them land on your shoulder. Like one each lands on your shoulder. One of them's kind of flying around, looking at you, Ord, and Rixian. Rixian, you feel?
I do not let it land on my shoulder.
Yeah. Tara, you hear different things. This one has all this fuzz on this one side of its face. This one's really mean looking. It's like, and then like one that says Ord's like, this one looks like the one that came in the forest many moons ago.
Tara slams his staff on a rock freaking to get all of their attention.
You do that, and like seagulls, and they all fly away.
Ah, fuck! Are you fucking serious?
You're scared them off, damn
You
it.
made a loud noise. Like,
Oh,
I'm gonna pull out my box of raisins again and just start shaking it around.
you can't be serious. Freaking at least give me an animal handling check for that shit.
All right, fine, go ahead. I'll allow it.
This is just
19.
like
19. So rather than actually slamming it, you're more like a whoop.
Terra projects a. What was the question you asked, Sirocco?
You can speak to them directly. Like, you don't have to project anything.
Terra
You can
can't
speak
make
to them.
noise. That's the problem.
But
They can just
isn't it
understand.
telepathic?
Either way, they would understand you.
It's telepathic. I thought when you spoke with
It's-
animals.
It'd be more like if only speaks in boops, the animals would speak in beeps and bops to him. That they would speak in a language that you understand.
I assume the spell speak with animals also works with animals that can't make sounds.
Yeah, you gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration. The knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited by their intelligence, but at minimum, beasts can give you information about nearby locations and monsters, including whatever they can perceive or have perceived within
Nearby
the past days.
location and monsters. Terra projects a picture of a map and a picture of a half dragon, half cat, and a question mark. Terra makes the calm down symbol, and freaking our party.
You watch as one of them flies up to you and kind of at the presentation. Whew, it's not real. It's not real. Watch as two
Yeah,
more just
put
kind of
it on
fly
now.
through it. They start playing with it.
chaotic monk.
By this
Uncommon.
point, Anita, your tiny hut goes up, and all of a sudden you hear a bunch of as several of the monkeys slam into the hut and just kind of window.
Terra in freaking common projects where is the big cat dragon.
How do you know it's a cat dragon?
They're like, we don't look for it. Right? Like, sometimes it's there, or there, or there, or there, or one of them walks up to you, or here, and they point at them, and it points exactly where you're standing.
Fuck.
Like, and then like they climb up to you, and they start going through your. At this point, Sirocco, 3 more are actually crawling on you, going through your shit, or attempting to.
I'm going to
They're like-
politely decline them from going into my stuff by smacking their hands away as they're going to get into my stuff, but not being mean.
I thought you were gonna say suplexing them.
Yeah, no,
Really
that
Yeah,
one.
but
Body
like,
slam is the fucking monkey.
yeah, you hear where's the
Atomic
food?
bomb
Yeah,
them.
yeah, Tara, you hear
Tara-
where's the food? Where's the food?
Terra looks at you, Sirocco, and is awaiting a question, and to the rest of you, of course, as well.
I will respond unless anyone else wants to say something. I will.
Wait, what's the question?
Exactly. That's the
I
question.
haven't even picked up that you can talk to animals yet.
Yeah, so I just told Tara to do that. So, ask them if they live in this section of the jungle specifically, or if they just roam.
Tara asked that question through a house symbol and the monkeys on
They
the map.
point up. Yeah, they point up, and you see, and as you look up, you see like the canopies of the trees all kind of connect. You realize that the trees themselves have grown in this way, which they tangle together, and you imagine they've like made holes in the trees, and they live within them.
Tara projects us directly in their home to the rest of you.
Yeah, I kind of assumed as such. They're just
Mordecai says, "Can you ask them if
Curious
they can
little
help
guys.
us keep a watch out?"
Terra nods and projects the monkeys like doing the little like when sailors on the crow's nest put their foot up on the bar and go ha, they're
Mhm.
looking out to
Yeah.
see, but that with a monkey.
Make a persuasion check.
I imagine this in my head as well. When you said this, I could imagine that picture so strongly.
Terra, on top of that, is going to sugarcoat the deal, and them looking out equals boxes of raisins. Sweet.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
He's like, first roll was bad. Here's some raisins.
Yeah, it's a
Here's the
persuasion
thing.
check since he can
We
actually
don't
speak to
have boxes of raisins, so this would be
the
deception.
only one who does. The only one.
What up,
yeah,
Evan?
The only one who does is Sirocco.
Good thing I have fucking a plus
But
4.
Sirocco, you do. But Sirocco, you do notice that when he's talking to them, all the monkeys collectively just look at you.
All rations do have dried fruit in them.
That is very true.
I just assumed it was jerky.
Rations
I
consist
heard
of
in there
dry
as
food
well.
suitable for extended travel, including jerky, dried food, fruit, hardtack, and nuts.
Mr. DM, I got a.
It's trail
What
mix.
you mean? What you mean?
Yeah.
Hardtack is just
Oh,
bread.
even.
It's
You
trail
need
mix.
Satan
Shitty bread.
smoke.
That's all
Gotcha.
rations
I
are.
got you.
Holy
Well-
shit!
Trail mix, hard bread, and jerky.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Mine's
I
just
didn't
trail
know-
mix
yeah.
and hard bread, but more trail mix.
Yeah.
I'm getting a motherfucking D&D
Fuck
on.
it.
What you mean?
This would. Okay. I got a 16 in deception.
You don't really need to
It's
deceive them
not
though. I'll give
deception.
them. That's
They all
not
just kind of. Yeah. They go. You hear one of them go. Okay.
Tara like makes the gnarly sign with a,
Huzzah!
Radical.
yeah. He looks to the rest of you and like makes the gnarly sign.
As they're doing that, Anita's just
It's going
standing at
pretty
the door of the
interesting
hut,
right
just like,
now.
You guys gonna get in the
Um,
hut now?
Right
They
now,
go-
we are in
they
a
go-
jungle trying to
They
hunt
go.
down
We'll do
my
it. We're not
clan.
sure about the big
'cause I'm
big
an
monkeys
orc,
though.
and my wife is taken over and being
Big-
controlled by
Big monkey?
halflings who are telling
Tara
my wife
question
to
mark
do
with a
something that
large
goes against
monkey.
my wishes because I got cast out and
No.
she's taking control.
Those big monkeys mean.
So-
Big monkeys stinky too.
But there's like a giant fucking
Big monkeys. Wait.
cat,
big monkeys are
dragon,
mean.
lion thing
monkeys
that
eat
we're
little
waiting for
monkeys.
right now. We're
Tara
talking to
projects a
fucking
picture
flying
of an ape.
monkeys. And we're just waiting to see what happens.
Just like a
Larger
regular
ape.
chimpanzee. They're like, no. Big monkey has tail. Big monkey has
If you
red
are
eyes.
really interested, check it out over on Facebook.
Big monkey stinky. Very stinky.
I
A
Tara
silverback with red eyes.
So what
I
you
don't
saying,
know
man?
this many jungle creatures.
I'm dead. That's exactly what it is.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
Tara asks for a name.
Oh god, I hate you. Fucking
Well,
I
hate
gave
you.
it a name, Big Monkey.
Stinky.
They say big monkeys, plural.
Oh,
They
sorry.
say, they say big
I have
monkeys.
to post
Big like you.
multiple.
And they kind of, one of them kind of taps you more, Tara. Like, big like you. And then big monkey. They go like this. They're all led by big monkey. Monkeys stink.
Oh, fuck. God, I feel like we've just been roped into a Monster Hunter campaign.
At that point, the monkeys are kind of like, woo! And they get a little distracted, and some of them are scampering away from you.
All right. Well, Tara projects like warning and like a big monkey, a dragon cat sort of thing, and a displacer beast, and that's like the general things we have to worry about.
And a hag.
And he adds hag to the thing.
And orc tribes that are currently.
And halflings.
He rolls his head as he adds all those things to the warning list in a roll of the eyes sort of fashion.
And
Alright.
as he finishes saying that, I'm gonna throw another box of my raisins just up into the trees.
You hear the chirping of the monkeys. They all kind of fight and attack each other for it.
Mordecai turns to Anita. So, Anita,
Yes.
Esme informed me that I must, don't take this the wrong way, sleep with you tonight.
Sirocco's
Leela
jaw
bamps
bottoms
away.
out.
Leela bamps away. Like she just seems to disappear.
I'm like looking down.
You could have worded that a little bit better, my
Anita
friend.
was just like staring up at him, which was just like, "Pardon me."
Sirocco's jaw is still on the floor.
She mentioned your visions and said that you might be able to help if the hag visits me again in some way, but she wasn't clear.
You know
Wow,
what,
we
guys? I think we could possibly set up tent outside if they, got something going on.
Sirocco! Not fornicate! Sleep!
Come on, he's a married man.
I mean, hey man, you're the one who said it, dude. Just
Well,
saying.
What up, Andrew?
We
I'm not
accept everybody
entirely
around here.
I'm not entirely sure my mind link works that way, but I guess we could give it a try.
You have to let her be the big spoon.
You know they don't have to be touching to be mind linked, right?
Oh, God.
So make me find the biggest stick I can find and bonk you with it. I can and will. And my bonking sticks are
Right.
bigger than yours.
We just need a big Rafiki monkey to just come
But
along.
is your stamina? The answer is no.
I
What
find
is
the
your
biggest stick I can
dexterity?
hold in my hands.
How often do you have to take a breath?
I went to the washroom for 5 seconds and you're talking about grabbing big sticks.
I told him that his stamina is just not nearly enough.
See if I find the big stick.
That's because Sirocco's missing thinking that Mordecai being afraid of his nightmares and Anita trying to help him means they're going to sleep together.
Well, actually, he literally said, Esme told me to sleep with you. I mean, those were the words. I just translated them in my own, on my own accord.
He's
Damn.
just like, Anita's just like kind of mortified as he's just all going around like,
Steve,
Yes.
I find the biggest stick I can hold in my hand.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna threaten Starko with it.
You're threatening who?
Surround you.
I laugh.
It's like you stop that. You stop that right now.
You damn kids! You and your fornicating!
I kind of do that. I kind of do that like martial art thing where they like roll their fist, and then I kind of like present my fist to him like, "Come on, Dragon
Anita
Boy."
says in full-on Kiori, which none of them understand, says mumbles to herself, I'm surrounded by morons.
Tara walks inside the fucking tent.
Anita's just like,
It's a
walking
dome.
into the tent like, I'm surrounded by...
We should discuss who's going on watch first.
Fun fact,
you
my
don't need to
friend,
be on watch.
we have the monkeys.
Oh
on
yeah.
watch.
We can't really trust the monkeys 100%, just saying.
But also
have an-
nothing can get into the dome.
We
They're
have an
fucking monkeys.
impenetrable hut.
You can stay awake in the dome. Y'all don't have to
That
sleep
too.
in the dome.
But we
Like,
all
you
know
don't
that-
have to like keep watch outside the dome.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys want to
From-
take watch shifts, we could do that.
From what I remember, what the hut does is as long as we're in it, nothing can enter and exit without Anita's permission.
It did not say anything about nothing can crush it.
9 creatures of medium
Yeah.
size or smaller can fit inside the dome with you. The spell fails its area, including creatures and objects in the dome. When you cast a spell, can move freely through it. All other creatures and objects are barred from passing through it. Spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it. The atmosphere inside the space. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it being crushed.
Has
So,
no resistance to physical
so the 6 of you, Leela, and the lion, which takes up 2. So it is a perfect fit.
Wait, how big?
9 people.
Okay,
It fits up
didn't-
to 9 medium-sized people.
Okay, well, I'm a
Mordecai's
large
large.
people. I'm a large people.
So the lion might
Yep.
sleep outside.
Lion is crashing
lion-
outside.
Lion's on guard duty first, then.
He does have a good perception.
By the
Don't
time
need to have good perception
Mordecai says that,
to get
Sirocco's already in his.
He's got a
vehicle.
passive perception of 13 and then a perception plus 3 and a stealth plus 6.
All right. So lion's gonna. You watch as the lion just kind of looks around real quick, and he walks into the jungle.
He's like, bye guys.
Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll a stealth check. Go ahead and roll a stealth check for him.
Okay, how do I do that rolling it for him?
Just roll a d20
Just
and add the
roll.
modifier,
Yeah, just roll it. Yeah, just roll a d20 and add his modifiers.
which is
Okay.
+6.
Ooh, dirty 20.
Plus 6.
All right.
No, that was with the plus 6.
So 14. Yeah, 14 plus 6. So write that down or make sure you remember it.
Okay, hold on.
Dirty 20 line.
And that was stealth, right?
Yes, it's hiding. So everyone except Terra, so everyone but Terra disappears. Terra, you just kind of watch it like it goes into this perfectly set group of like bramble and thickets and just hides there and it kind of sits and watches.
Alright.
I like pumpkin pie, but pecan pie
Anyone
is
else
better.
want to do anything before everyone goes to sleep? Or who else is anyone else going to take watch
Did
with
we
the lion?
eat? Did we eat?
I did.
I imagine everyone was. Go ahead
And
and
then going to bed.
go ahead and spend one of your rations.
Okay. Does that give me health at all?
No, it does
Aw.
not. You should have full health.
No.
Yeah.
No.
We rested before. Oh wait, no, you're right. Hag.
Oh yeah, you don't. Yeah, you don't.
Did Terra heal?
Yeah. I mean, I'm only
Oh yeah,
down.
Tara did heal you.
But
I'm
not
only
full.
down 3 points, but still.
You'll get him
Oh.
from this rest. Yeah, you'll be good.
Oh yeah. No, you would have gotten a long rest. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine, Mordecai.
Yeah, I'll get a long rest now. Maybe.
We also got a long rest on the trip here.
So
No, I didn't.
yeah, the time it takes for y'all to go from the town, everything that happened, you weren't doing anything strenuous, so you would have had a long rest at this point.
Okay, so
Yeah.
full health. All right, cool.
Okay. So, Anita and Mordecai, y'all kind of sit next to each other.
Anita
And-
kind of just puts out her bedroll and just crawls into it. Just crawls into it and just looks up and just looks and says, "Alright, well, to mind link with you, you have to willingly let me do it."
Mordecai holds both of his hands out and says, "I'm ready."
Sirocco just shakes his
Get a
head
room.
and tries to and rolls over.
Oh, yeah.
It's like,
Yo, thanks
I
for the
don't
follow.
I don't actually have to be holding your hand to do it.
Oh, so he pulls his hands back and just kind of is like awkwardly like, "This is awkward."
This is awkward. fucking. Oh,
My body is ready.
Do I?
Rocco is face palming while he's laying down.
Is everybody just watching us?
No.
Somebody's
Yeah,
trying to
everyone's
sleep.
just like, everyone's just like,
Rixian has
Terra is
just finished unrolling his
steadily
bedroll and
staring
is using his
across the
backpack as a
room.
pillow.
all right,
Oh,
so
shit.
Nita says.
okay, so
So Nita mind links to him and immediately says, within his mind, he'll just hear like, "All right, you can hear." Like he's looking him dead in the eyes, but her lips aren't moving. So he's like, "All right, you can hear me, right?"
Mordecai like starts to like mouth, and then he just like pushes all his concentration into communicating through the link and says yes.
I was like, "All right, good."
like-
Patrick brain noises.
so is
Well,
anyone saying? Is anyone who is actually taking first watch?
I guess.
I'll
I mean,
take first watch.
And the monkeys.
Rocco laid down. The monkeys and the lion. Fucking
Okay.
and the Tin Man. Apparently, the Tin Man. You should just complete the fucking the Wizard of Oz scenario we're in.
You know,
Oh my
like-
god.
Sirocco looks at Tara and says, "Would you like to take first watch the lion?"
fuck, does that make me Dorothy and Leela's Toto?
Yes, that's
Yes,
literally yes. that's literally yes.
obviously.
Who's the Scarecrow?
Sirocco?
I do have amnesia.
I suppose.
I know who'd be the fucking Tin Man.
You.
Yes.
Yeah, you.
And Bonrin's the wizard, or
Crow.
Rixian.
Yep, Bonrin's the wizard. Dead.
Uh,
So-
Murder the wizard.
Got
Yeah,
him.
Bonrin. Yeah, Bonrin's definitely. All right.
No,
so,
Bonrin's the first witch.
so
I'm
So
dead.
who is okay? So who is actually? Yeah. So y'all are leaving the first watch to the lion and the monkey, correct?
And Tara.
If
okay.
Tara wants to.
Tara will go out and just stand like a sentry.
Right in the center mode.
Okay. You standing inside or outside the dome?
I am standing.
Well, because you can see out through within the dome, right?
Yes.
What up, love?
If something attacks, we want it to be. Yeah, I'll stand inside the dome.
Okay. Anita, I need you to roll a charisma check. Just roll and add your charisma modifier.
$15?
Oh yeah, happy Thanksgiving, guys.
Haha.
Oh yeah, happy Thanksgiving indeed. So
Oh yeah. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
No
Merry
Macy's
holiday.
Day Parade this year.
I wonder how many customers are gonna bring me turkey plates. I asked like 20
Fat
of them.
rip, honestly. The parade was my favorite thing about this holiday.
Same.
all right,
In the food.
Anita, would you kindly join me in whispers?
Just Anita?
Yep.
Well, I mean, he is
Oh,
my
yeah.
master.
Well, I'll follow you, but I'll step away. Yeah. Okay, so boom, boom. Hold on. And you're good.
Anita.
Okay.
Yes.
So
well,
mind
dig a
linking with
darn.
Mordecai,
Sorry.
you lay down
You're
your
good, you're
head
good.
and you go to sleep.
So if she's mind linked him with him, would he technically go into her mind link into like her mind world?
You would have if you would have rolled higher.
Fair enough.
You wake up in your oasis, expecting Mordecai to be beside you. But he's not. Keep in mind, This is a good hour after it happened. Y'all lay down. You went to sleep. You actually have to fall asleep in order to get here.
Mm-hmm.
And you're in the oasis where you usually where you meet your grandparents. Only they're not here. There's a cold chill in the air. Something's not right. What do? There's the same fountain. The grass is still green. Just silence. No one's here.
Nita's going to go and investigate the fountain.
Okay. You look into the fountain and you see your reflection. Smiling at you. Looks very pretty. It's you after all. What a very pretty face. Smiles. Moves. The movement is not similar to yours. What a very pretty face.
Excuse me?
Oh, very pretty. I can't wait to wear it. Suddenly, your reflection lunges out of the water at you and grabs you by the throat. I need you to make a strength or acrobatics check.
So I'm sleeping with our
27 acrobatics.
Damn. So immediately, your reflection grabs you by the throat and you're able to push back. As soon as you do, the green grass becomes dark, dead, and it dies around you. Your reflection steps out and it smiles this big, disturbing Joker-like smile. The eyes go beady white, and you watch as the smile stretches. Your reflection grabs its face and tears it off. Blood begins to trickle, and it reveals an horrifying visage. A scraggly woman, pointy nose, big long ears, massive scraggly hair. You think you can hide him from me? Suddenly, she shakes up to you immediately, directly in front of you. She swipes at you with her claws. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
You just dodge and you feel this immense pain. You turn around to try and dodge and you feel it, this horrible slash in your back. You take 15 points of slashing damage. What are you doing?
Her ass is just like trying to like will herself to wake up. like trying to run away and like will herself like wake up, wake up.
As you run, you see your grandma and your grandpa in the distance.
And then it gets interesting. We do some pretty crazy shit though, like just the randomest shit, like talking to fucking monkeys, or fucking like the jokes we make and shit on each other.
What are you doing?
So starts. It's like, get out of here, Grandma! Grandpa, get out of here!
Are you running towards them, or are you just running?
She's probably running towards them, but she's like telling them like, get the fuck out! Like, come on!
You can hear the behind you, and do you look back?
Oh hell no!
You can hear and when you finally make it to them, they're kind of like, "Come, hurry up!" And they run and they lead you into this cabin. And like and you hear your grandpa, She won't hurt us in here. And they slam the door. And you hear the claws. Your grandma holds you, and she's like, "Oh dear. What the hell is that, Anita?"
That would be the hag that's after my friend.
Your friend? Why is it here?
Because I'm mind linked to him. The hag has been haunting him in his dreams.
You let me in. Suddenly your grandmother grabs you by the throat. And her eyes turn the same color as the hag, and she's like, "They can't save you. No one's going to save you. They're dead." And she begins to squeeze harder and harder. She's like, "You allowed me in, and that's all it took." And your grandmother's figure dismembers and deforms into the hag as she just begins to strangle you. You feel your legs come off the ground. What are you doing?
She's like trying to like reach for her dagger, and just, like trying to hit or swipe at her.
You reach for your dagger. It's not there.
Yeah. So she's like,
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
advantage on wisdom. 16.
16. You feel yourself trying to escape into consciousness, but every time you do, she like grabs you. She grabs you by your face and holds you by your mouth, and she goes, "I'm not through with you yet." Hold on, stay in here. I'll be right back. You still there, babe?
Yeah.
So, as she's strangling you, you feel a warm touch, and you regain 25 hit points as Tara realizes your back is bleeding. So, what are you doing? She's reaching up with her other hand to swipe at you again.
She's gonna cast Thunder Wave at 3rd level.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Or wisdom saving.
Mm-hmm.
13.
13. You try and cast it. It doesn't. Nothing happens. You feel her. Oh, I forgot my camera's not on. Hold on, let me do something real quick. See me, right?
Yeah.
You watch as her hands go from like this to this, and she's going to impale you with her hand. +9. Yeah, that's an 18. So you take 12 points damage as you feel her hand into your gut. All right, I'll be right back.
I don't know if we're supposed to be back yet.
Anita, you regain 16 points of. You regain 16 as Tara's healing you, and he doesn't really know what to do. He doesn't want to wake you because he's freaking terrified. So
He's just like, Sarah, quit healing me and wake me up, Tara.
yeah, she guts you. You feel your blood trickle from your mouth as her hand is hand deep in your stomach before she pulls out, and you feel your. What are you doing?
He's just desperately trying to cast a spell, any spell.
You okay? So anytime you cast a spell, you have to roll a wisdom saving throw, and to be able to cast it. Same thing if you wanted to wake up.
And Sis is trying to wake up at this point.
All right, roll another wisdom saving throw.
Come on, girl. You have advantage on wisdom. Girl, come on. Come on. Still 16.
Still not high enough. As you do that, she goes. As you're trying to escape from her, she goes, "Such a pretty girl. I want to hear that. You must wait. Ah, a bard. You must be a singer. Let's hear those vocal cords." And she's gonna cast. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
22? Oh, yeah, that was
22.
high roll.
So you just managed to remove yourself from her grasp. And as she does, she puts her hands together in a similar fashion that the way Sargeras does, and she casts Burning Hands. Oh shit.
Fucking crit.
No, you can't crit on spell saves.
I get killed in my dreams. I'm gonna
You
be
take
so
eight. You take 8 points of fire damage. You take 8 points of fire damage. Do you scream?
Oh shit.
You do?
I imagine she screams within her mind, and she's probably screaming within real within real life.
All right, good to know. Be right back. Babe,
Yeah.
roll a charisma check and add your charisma modifier. This is for your shout.
For my shout.
Yeah, for you screaming.
17.
17. All right, good to know. I'll be right back. Babe, you can go back to the regular chat now.
I was gonna tell you that I madsened when I was messaging you. I was gonna tell you that I madsened when she was like screaming out in her sleep that she was probably like.
Actually, before
screaming
you do, ooh, your hit point maximum is reduced by 10.
Oh Jesus Christ!
All right, you can go back to the regular chat now. Crazy, we're good.
I don't think Crazy can hear us. I'm
Oh,
gonna.
I'll message him.
Yeah.
All right, meet you in the other.
I just heard it from the other room. They're good. Okay.
So, I'll wait till Mordecai.
He back.
All right. So, Mordecai,
Yep.
you slept. You fell asleep. You didn't dream. But you were, it feels immediately afterwards, like almost like it happened the instant you fell asleep. You were immediately awakened by Anita screaming.
Oh shit.
And Tara just comes in time, shakes her violently, and Anita, you wake up to Tara staring down at you.
Hold on. Sorry, I gotta
What
write
the
my.
shit is going on?
Everything all right?
Tara looks worried.
Yeah, she looks like shit.
Anita
You
says
can
like
see,
immediately, so starts sobbing.
Starts what?
Tara hugs her.
He just immediately just like buries herself in her, and I imagine Anita was screaming. She was probably screaming out her older brother's name, since that's usually who she would go to for protection.
Mordecai says, "What happened?"
Your hag attacked me.
Attacked you?
Why?
Why?
Cisco kind of points at the puddle of blood on the floor, like, yes.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I get it now. Instead of nullifying the dream entirely, I think she took your nightmare dream over.
Something like that. She was mad that I was trying to hide you.
That's not what I wanted at all.
I'm gonna give Anita a healing potion. I'm gonna pop it open and let her go ahead and drink it. Let's remove
She's not
one.
max health, technically.
Oh, is she?
Her health points her hit maximum got reduced by 10, so she's currently at max. But
How badly did she hurt you?
As you say that, you look at her. She's got a horrible laceration on her back. If it wasn't for Tara's healing, you notice she would have had this deep, piercing gouge in her stomach, like as if a whole hand went through it. And all across her arms, parts of her face and neck are burnt marks that are healing.
I'm so sorry, Anita. This is not what I wanted at all.
it's alright. It's alright. I know it's not your fault.
Now, party. The question is, do we look at Mordecai like he's a scary monster now because that happened, or are we all like, oh, it's okay, it's fine?
You guys just see Rixium lie back down and just wide-eyed staring up, like, what have I got myself into?
And I just lay down next to him and I say, another day in the life, and I just roll over.
I'm not going back to bed. I'm just
Leela is licking you, Anita, profusely.
Anita's just kind of just cuddling into Layla for warmth and.
Hey, Tara, would you mind doing the lady a favor and cleaning her up?
Tara nods and.
I mean, granted, I'm not a monster to you guys because you willingly agreed to come here with me.
No, I know. The only reason I was saying that is it's like as soon as someone takes a dream nap with you, they get fucked up. Okay.
Note taken. Do not take dream nap with Mordecai.
Got it. Yes, written
Never
down.
sleep with him.
Never sleep near him.
Don't. God, no wonder that halfling turned evil. Jesus Christ. No, I'm kidding.
Rixium will cast Prestidigitation and clean up the area, and Anita.
Oh, okay, cool. That's exactly what I was asking Tara to do.
I already did that. But
oh, you did? I didn't hear you say that.
Mordecai,
he had not yet.
Distraught by how injured Anita is, says, "I'm so sorry," and walks out of the tent or the dome.
Sirocco gets up and follows him.
Tara stops both of you before leaving the tent and makes one final scan around the area.
Did I lose my exhaustion, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
You only had 1 point, Kurt.
Yeah.
Immediately as Mordecai goes to get up to leave, Anita's like, "No, don't you dare! Like, don't just walk out."
Sirocco gets up behind him and he's like, "You should probably listen to her. She seems kind of mad."
I feel so bad. I need time to feel bad about it.
And feel bad about it from in the safety of this dome.
I look at Mordecai and I say, well, time to feel is time wasted. So let's, instead of wasting the time, let's use the time. Speak.
Look, Mordecai, I'm not upset with you. I willingly mind linked to you. I couldn't have known that was going to happen. I've never done that before.
But it happened to me. I should have known that something like that could have happened.
That's neither here nor there. No one died. I look around and just.
You say that as Tara's hands are still covered in Anita's blood.
Tara gives a thumbs up.
And I kind of look around and I'm like, no one died. We're not doing any more weird dream stuff tonight. Everybody's gonna go chillax. And
Mordecai says, "What did she say to you?"
I couldn't.
We couldn't hear any of that.
Oh.
Anita.
Oh.
No, we heard you. I can't hear anything.
Oh no, I hadn't even started talking yet, you dork.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I thought I heard like crackling for your mic, so I thought I heard you talking, but it wasn't. I'm sorry.
Like
You
this,
dork.
but I couldn't. couldn't hide. They couldn't hide you from me. It was going to rip my face off.
You got the intention that she was more just pissed.
She was, yeah, she was just ticked off that, I foiled her plan.
But it was successful.
Yes, technically the mind link worked. I still don't know why you didn't end up in the dream realm with me. But I don't. No offense, buddy.
What?
And he's just like, I really don't want to ever do that again.
I understand. I wouldn't ask you to in a million years.
Yeah, I would recommend heavily against that.
Tara nods.
Maybe you two should just sleep on the other side of the tent this time around.
Mordecai sulks over to the other side of the tent.
He goes in the timeout corner.
I'm gonna pull out a small bottle of alcohol that I saved from when I got the couple from Cersei, and I'm gonna pour some on Dragon's hands and tell him to clean his damn hands or he's gonna get an infection.
Tara looks at you oddly and just like slowly.
So,
clutches his hands.
As this time comes by, this would technically be the end of Tara's and the Lion's watch.
Yeah.
So, would
Tara-
anyone else Would anyone else like to take over?
I will.
No. Mordecai was trying to walk outside. He needs alone time.
You were the one who said we can't be out alone. I'll go with you.
I got the monkeys. I got the lion.
They don't have to be outside of the dome.
The lion also needs to sleep. So if you left the lion come in here and that would leave with an
Tara, roll a
excuse for the lion
perception
to
check.
sleep.
What up, Adriana?
26.
26. The lion isn't there anymore.
Grab your
Tara,
plate.
you see immediately like the Tara flashes like a warning, and the big cat or
Warning, lion ran away.
warning the lion, small lion, and then death symbol.
Grab your torches and pick.
With my dark vision, I want to look around in the circle and see if I can see any noticeable like breaking of like the earth or anything like that. I'm
Go
gonna
ahead
see
and
if
roll.
I can see like or blood.
You would have to get a little closer to from the distance that you're at. You would have to step out of and actually get down and look at it.
Oh, okay, it's more than 60 foot.
Even then, you would still have like. Again, are you
You don't
looking
see in
for? Are you
color,
looking
you
for
only see in
immersion?
light.
Are you looking for immersion?
Vision.
Yeah. Yeah. So my question to you is: are you looking for? The way you describe that, that's a very specific thing to look for. So I would say that would be an investigation check, and you would have to get closer to where it was. But the only person who saw where it hid was Tara.
Then
As far
maybe
as
more
anyone else was concerned, it just went into the jungle.
Maybe more of a like if I see any disturbed foliage in the area.
Tara looks at you all and points in the direction of where the lion was from inside the dome.
Okay, so then I'm
Mordecai says, "What was
specifically
there?"
Tara projects the lion.
It's not
And
there
then-
anymore.
Tara nods.
Mordecai from inside the tent goes, "Here, Jordy."
Oh god, we're gonna fucking die.
If they're
I
gonna
said
fight anything, wake me up.
No
I want to
response.
get some more rest.
No response.
He tries again.
At that point, you see a pair of glowing eyes.
I would like to make that perception check now.
Okay.
I got an 18.
It's
What
not
up,
hiding
Lena?
anymore. It's not hiding anymore. Sirocco and Terra. And actually, even Mordecai, because Mordecai has dark vision. You see a pair of glowing yellow eyes.
I think Ord has dark vision too,
Surround-
right?
I do
Or
not.
do you have dark vision? Okay, you
I
don't.
don't.
I do, but
Oh.
I'm going to sleep.
Wait,
A
don't
pair of-
dragon boys have dark vision?
They don't.
I
I
don't
remember us checking before.
think no, the subclass that came out with the wild mount has dark vision.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, I'm
But you
rechecking.
see about 30 feet from the dome in the brushes, a pair of giant yellow eyes surrounded by this beautiful crimson hue. A massive creature at first looks feline, but then you look at its massive paws and they have wings. You see both fur and
All
scales. On the very tip of its snout, you see a beak, and it has pointed ears, and it just sits there and stares.
So it's a griffin.
Knew
It
it.
is-
I knew it.
It is, and Sirocco, you all see, it is fucking huge.
Is it angry? Does it look angry?
No, but it's got a
Probably
lot of
hungry.
no, but it's got things hanging. But it's got something hang. It's got a couple of things hanging from its mouth.
No.
Can
No.
I see what those are?
No.
Lion intestines.
Probably.
You said a couple little things.
Mordecai steps a little bit closer.
Don't get out of the dome.
Just one toe. Just one toe out of the dome.
You guys realize the dome does not protect against physical attacks, right?
It can't pass through the dome.
Can't pass through the dome.
Can it damage the dome?
Not that I'm aware of. Guess that'd be up to Beef's discretion.
I rolled an 11 for perception to look closer.
I ready my great sword.
Your dark vision,
Nita, who-
you
Yeah.
can see it.
Nita,
This is what
who
y'all.
came
This
out
is what
since
y'all
was
see.
Oh, you!
Are you shitting me? I fucking a
It's a panther
just-
dragon.
It is
I
just
called it.
Starts
staring.
with an N.
It is.
Is all I remember.
It is just staring. It is just staring.
I'd like to roll an insight check to see if it's legitimately staring at us with caution, or like caution and curiosity, if it's staring at us with a malicious intent.
Can I tell them what the
Go
name
ahead.
of this monster is?
No, you can't.
Okay.
I
Because you
called
don't.
it. I saw this.
I was guessing Chimera, honestly.
None of us know what this is.
I got
know
a-
this.
No.
I got a
Bitch,
19
what it
plus
is.
25 on my
When
insight.
I said
19
the
plus
name of that
25.
fucking video,
You get the feeling it's curious and it's uncertain, and as you make eye contact with it, it kind of twitches and then disappears into the night.
I was trying to look at what was in his mouth, not again at what. it
Yeah,
had.
you recognize with the 11,
Yeah.
you couldn't really tell.
Could I tell with my perception check that was a
Oh, it was definitely some kind of intestines.
Yeah. Yeah, this
Wrecked.
monster.
But y'all
is not-
all saw its general. It was bigger than the lion,
Yes.
and it just as you kind of stare at it for a good moment, it realizes that because it didn't realize. But then you look at it, you could tell it realizes that you see it. You see it see you, and it kind of goes. It kind of twitches, like kind of like rears its head back, and then disappears into the.
Just an
And-
oh shit. On
Beef,
my
I
Anita, who
literally have
cannot
a
see
fucking
anything.
sticker of that monster on my desk.
And Anita, who just can't see anything because she does not have dark vision, just kind of goes up and just kind of tugs one of them on like the sleeves, like, "What is it?"
Who do you tug
cares? It
specifically?
can't hurt us.
She tugs on Mordecai, and Mordecai wrenches back and is like, "It probably fucking ain't Jordy."
It's like, oh,
I'm gonna look at the party and I'm gonna say, I recommend we treat that cat like it's treating us.
Leave it alone.
Curiosity and caution. Yes.
Yeah,
I-
Terra holds out his wand of pyrotechnics.
No.
Just
it's like I'm gonna leave it.
we need to scare it off again.
Sirocco's gonna break it now. Kidding.
As y'all
But
say
it's
that, you hear a
explosive.
massive boom behind you, and you watch as the creature slams into the dome, and it takes like 5 steps back and shakes its head.
Told you
I'm
we're
gonna
finding
grab-
the dome.
Hold on 1 second, guys.
Oh god.
Wait a minute.
The
Can
dome
we
spelled call.
Outside the dome, or is it only inside?
Pardon?
What's the dome spelled called?
Anita.
Liamon's tiny hut.
It's called Dimmadome.
Dum Dimmadome.
Anita, can I cast spells outside of this?
You cannot cast spells within its confines.
You can't
I-
cast a spell through the wall, basically.
I would
You have to
heavily-
leave the dome to cast a spell.
I would heavily recommend against not leaving the dome.
Oops. My bad.
Well, now I know what it's called.
Oh, yeah.
Motherfucker, it won't play.
Give it a name. You didn't have a space between the link and play.
A space? Oh. There we go.
What up, Get Bent?
I want on the world actually pop for this thing.
By the way, Beef makes
So
a
I have
really
a-
good tag and it's
I-
terrible.
Me myself, I do actually know.
Yeah, so
this tag.
as y'all were kind of,
Lord
as y'all
doesn't.
were, yeah. So as you were all kind of looking in that general direction, it slams into, it shakes its head, really sits there and roars in frustration before running back into the jungle.
I look at Anita and I say, how much longer until this barrier runs out?
How long have we been in here again? Like 2 hours?
I assumed it was probably at least
Beef.
3 or 4, but I don't know.
It's been about 2.5.
Say about 5.5 hours.
I said 2.5.
No, but
Yeah.
how much time we have left?
Oh
hours.
yeah, okay. How much time you have left? I'm sorry. Yeah.
Sirocco's gonna sit down, cross his legs, and light his pipe, and say, well, then I guess we've got time to wait it out.
Like I said,
I don't want to wait for it. I say we kill it now.
Terra points at Ord and agrees.
I'm gonna
He's
laugh
like-
at both of them.
And he's like,
do you want to die?
he's like, I'm
That's
not,
how
I'm
you
not
die.
leaving this dome.
I fear no beast.
I look at both of them and I say, can either of you see in the dark?
Can I piss everybody off?
Please don't.
That's a
I
good
will
point.
leave you to the beast.
Man, all right. Mordecai looks
Alright.
over at Ord, looks over at Terra, draws his fucking maul, and says, for Jordy!
Tara
on, you
slams
fucking
the
idiot.
fists together and cracks them.
And Lucian says that out loud, by the way.
So does Sirocco.
Wait, I'm having second thoughts about this now.
This will only work if everybody joins in.
More as he slams our heads together, he's just like.
It's either team death or single death. So I guess we go at it as a team.
Fuck it,
Yeah.
I'm the guest character.
Tara like grabs you by the hand, Sirocco, and tries to hoist you to your feet.
Sirocco,
We all.
right
the
as you're
three of
about
us
to grab
can't
my
throw
hand,
you out there.
right as you're about to grab my hands, I kind of just like flip my hands around yours and push
What
off
up?
you.
What
and stand
up?
Damn. Alright.
Nita's just like kind of in the corner, like, I really don't want to do this.
Coward!
Sirocco kind of just stretches and cracks his back, you know, and kind of just goes, too goddamn early.
Think of what happens if we let this thing live. How many innocent people will die just from its existence alone?
We are encroaching on its territory where it lives and freely roams.
Well,
I don't care about nature. I care about people's lives.
Well, maybe people should fuck off from
Yeah.
nature, Sirocco says.
I'm gonna
Just
beat
kinda
the
shrugs
shit
and
out of
says, "Hey,
nature
man."
with my bare hands.
This thing's gonna kill us.
I don't think
Lord,
so.
we could just sacrifice this guy.
Can I quick save?
Fucking considering your profile pic.
Can't- I have a question, which I know the answer is most likely no. Can I roll wisdom for you to guess, for you to give me a guess on if we can beat it or not?
Yeah,
You
I'm
wouldn't
live
put it
on
in here if we
Facebook,
couldn't beat
too.
it, technically.
It's a lot better if you're over there.
I guarantee.
Roll an insight or a survival
For what again?
if you really want to know.
This is not
I'm
good.
gonna roll a survival.
Yeah,
I've tried to
22.
survive.
22.
22.
I
Okay.
got a 15 on survival.
Well, okay, y'all all roll this. You're in its domain. Not only jungle wise, but it's also nighttime.
Yes.
It has no intention, based on any kind of hunting tactics y'all would know, it has no intention on taking you all head on.
But
It's
it
not an
just
idiot.
flew into our dome.
No, it didn't. It bum rushed and headbutted it, but that did
It
nothing.
pounced.
See?
It
Thought it
pounced.
could get a sneak attack off on the dome.
To it, we're just like a giant turtle.
Yeah. And you know
But
how
It
turtles survive?
actually, if I believe so, I believe the dome is invisible until you hit it or touch it. I don't remember for sure.
I do not know.
But you also know
It's
that it
a
is an
sim-
animal at the end of the day.
It's an animal at the end of the day.
Get into it.
Speak with
If it's an animal that hunts at night,
If
then
it was
during the
all of us,
day,
I'd say we might have a. Oh wait. a
Also,
minute.
two of us can't see in the dark.
You
Two of
know
us
what?
can't see in the dark.
three.
And one of
Three?
Can't see in
Oh, I
the
thought it was
dark.
only two.
Dragon, can you see in the dark?
Moss robots cannot see in the
Okay,
dark.
so half of us cannot see in the dark.
Here goes
I
the
changed
movement
my
over to the
mind.
battle mat.
We wait till this orb goes away. If it's gone, we track it down to its den.
No, we
If
don't.
it won't leave, we smoke it
just
out.
it.
We don't have to
No.
fight this thing.
Yes, I think if it comes to attack us again,
Let's not fuck with
Terra
it.
speaks with it.
I could
No.
try and tame it.
He would have to leave the sphere to do that.
Mordecai says, Jordy.
Yes, it is a terrible loss that your lion died.
Maybe.
You
we
have three
do
more
not
in the
know this.
bag.
We don't know this for sure.
He
Like
has
animal
infinite more in the
crackers.
bag.
You're gonna feed this thing lions like animal crackers.
Rick's no idea he has that bag.
Literal animal crackers.
And he wouldn't have to step out of the. He wouldn't have to step out of the box. Oh
Thank
yeah, he
you,
would.
Lord.
That
That
was,
But it won't be Jordy.
you could name it Jordy.
Identical.
As far as you know, it would be Jordy. As far as we all knew, it would be Jordy if you just happen to walk out, pop a lion out and bang, boom, bang, it's
Look,
Jordy.
a apex hunter of that size, it's gotta be a danger to the environment, right? I'm thinking how
It
much
is the
on a daily
environment.
basis.
Yes, the only danger to the environment is you going to try to kill the environment.
Look, there's something. Use a
What up,
fuckboy
David?
board.
At this point, the
Well,
racket, the both y'all arguing and the creature slamming into the dome, you see the monkeys have woken up.
Woken
And
up?
then all of a sudden, one of them kind of just screeches at you like, just starts screeching violently.
I told you.
I wish I could cast Fireball at them right now.
Tara?
They're alerting us of something.
Yeah.
Tara?
Puts his head in his hands.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
What, you really
Because, like,
think you
look,
can sleep with this racket going on? Between the monkeys and the something?
Sirocco's already asleep. He's already in his as you're saying this, I'm
Nita at this point says it's fed up and she's like,
Fine.
well, everyone, shut up! You're not leaving the
Monkeys.
dome. Go to bed.
I lay down, but I'm still awake and I'm not happy about it.
who's
So,
gonna take the last watch?
Mordecai.
Too.
Okay.
All right.
Hold on. I kind of want to try something stupid.
You need to talk to the
I'll back
goddamn
you up.
monkeys.
If you're doing
I
anything
could-
stupid, I'll back you up. Okay,
Let's
and
not do anything
and a wink.
stupid.
Anita, you can choose to not let anybody out. It says in or out.
I don't think
that is
Oh!
yeah, she can just lock us in.
Yeah.
she can choose to block
Okay,
us in.
Mordecai.
Just ground us.
Let's do
Boom,
it.
boom, boom. This Ord, Mordecai, and Tara just slam into the dome.
And then Nita's just like crossed arms.
I
Like,
can't believe I've been grounded by a princess.
Nita's just like, I don't know about
Wait, she's a
you,
princess?
my-
I don't know.
Yes, I'm the princess, and I almost got killed in my dreams, so I have no desire to go out there and do that thing.
Good
Tough
to know.
crowd.
Tara puts his hand on your shoulder, Anita, and in common, I have a plan.
Hey man, I like it.
You're
I think we should
sleeping.
try to tame it.
You're
And now-
sleeping.
Eat my whole airy
sleep-
ass, Mordecai.
Come on, this guy was a stupid monster. At least give me a chance.
I'm gonna throw a hard tack
You're
bread club
sleeping.
at Mordecai. I don't have to breathe, so obviously I wasn't sleeping because I was faking it.
Bro, if you try and eat hardtack, you either have to beat the shit out of that thing or risk
Is
breaking
anyone
a
watching?
tooth.
This is why I love Dungeons and Dragons.
God. Yes.
Mr. DM,
This right here. This is why I love this game.
If you've noticed, every time that I go to sleep and I say that I'm snoring, I'm not actually sleeping because I don't have to fucking breathe.
dude, you are the equivalent of I have dark vision, but with your breath.
Yeah.
I breathe it.
Breathe
Okay.
darkness.
Real men. do
Okay,
fly
so we have
under
all been
water in
defeated by
space.
the princess.
Tara is going to look at the Narkuga. I'm sorry I said its name out loud.
It's in the chat on the Darkuga rule.
Yeah, like 3 times.
I
'cause he
apologize
messed up.
profusely for saying its name out loud. But within the dome. Oh shit, I can't cast it with the outside the
No.
dome. Fuck.
You'd have to be outside the dome.
And you can't!
Shut up. Are you sure you just can't crack a window open or something?
You have to leave the dome to cast spells.
You have to leave the dome. It
I
says
mean,
it in the
technically we
spell.
can leave the dome. We would just have to get a new bard.
All right.
Y'all are fucking idiots.
Oh my god.
Anita, give me.
Here's
Nita's
Flaming.
sitting next to Rixie and going, yeah.
Oh, Rixian's asleep. This is Michael saying this.
Oh,
Y'all are fucking idiots.
He's just like,
You
"These
don't
men are
have to
weird."
tell us.
Come on. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna try and speak with animals. I'm
What do
gonna
you
use
mean go out?
all of time.
You
and I'm
can't.
gonna
No, he's
try and
asking.
talk it
He's
down.
asking. He's asking. He's asking.
You have to
I'm gonna use fall of time. I'm gonna speak with animals, and I'm gonna try and calm it down. I'm
No.
only doing this because this is my favorite monster in Monster Hunter.
DM, I have a question.
They're
Okay.
very intense.
Does the dome cover the floor?
Yes.
Damn it. I was gonna fucking dig my way out.
Like
I
even though
my
the
previous
toy itself, it is actually, even though it says it's a dome, it's actually a circle. Like obviously the toy isn't gonna show you, but it's actually a
It's a
circle.
sphere.
Yeah, it's a sphere. Yes, even if you were to dig, you would eventually hit the bottom of the dome, of the sphere.
So you would just piss the rest of us off by getting rid of our ground to sleep on.
Essentially,
Or
yeah.
ruining it.
Fight.
If you don't go to sleep, I will cast Fireball in here.
Mordecai fucking
Shut
Shut
falls
the hell up
down
about
in
Fireball.
defeat
I will do it.
and just says,
Me
"Okay."
and
Pass
Rixie,
it,
me and
bitch, I
Rixie and Tim
dare
get along
you.
very well.
I will liquefy you.
That's funny.
Anita, Tara's looking at you with this hopeful expression in his eyes.
He's giving you the puppy bot stare.
Puppy bot.
Yeah.
Someone meme that shit. Puppy
Give
bot.
me a chance.
I think there was a toy
Put
called
me in,
Ice
coach.
Puppy.
Put me in. Put me in,
Yeah.
coach.
Tara, I trust you, but I don't trust that thing. This is a hard no.
Whatever, mom.
Do you want to get us all killed? Because this is going to get a total party kill.
Tara projects him.
Not.
Tara. Okay. Do you have to break the entire sphere to let me out?
It takes a minute to recast it.
It takes a minute to recast it. It's not an open and shut door.
It's a dome. She just decides whether you can or
I will
can't.
How
read the
did we
spell.
get in the
I will
dome?
read this. I will read the spell. 10-foot radius, immobile dome of force springs into existence around and above you and remains stationary for the duration. The spell ends if you leave its area. So if she was to step out of it, it goes away.
Yeah.
9 creatures of medium size or smaller can fit inside the dome with you. The spell fails if its area includes a larger creature or more than. Oh! I missed that. So basically, the moment you would have let the lion in, it would have broke. Creatures and objects within the dome, when you cast the spell, can move through it freely. All of the creatures.
So I can go outside.
Creatures and objects within the
Can
dome,
move
when you cast the
through
spell,
it,
can
basically.
move through it freely. All other creatures and objects are barred from passing through it. Spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome, or be cast through it. The atmosphere inside the space is comfortable and dry, regardless of the weather outside. Until the spell ends, you can command the interior to become dimly lit or dark. The dome is opaque on the outside of any color you choose, but it is transparent from the inside. Oh,
So it couldn't see us. It could just see a dome.
So,
Oh,
so
I thought it was-
we can see it
Please
if it's
can-
still out there.
Yes, it sees a dome and it's like, I want this dome. I can smell them in there.
yeah, it's slammed into the dome. Okay, so I'll say beyond it seeing you, Sorako, you saw it. Y'all all saw it, but it does not see y'all. But it was just staring at the dome.
Wait for that
Okay,
turtle to
I'll
pop its
rewind that. At this point, it has not left. As you are all arguing, you just hear it. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah,
as
good
it's
luck
hitting the
sleeping
dome.
through that. I really hope it like digs the dome out of the earth and starts playing with like a ball.
It bites it. It bites it. It swipes it. It kind of stalks it. But actually, at the time it takes y'all to argue, it does get bored and eventually walks away.
Does this wake up the monkeys?
Oh yeah,
Tara, monkeys.
but but no, you look up and you see them. They're all hiding. They see it and they're just like, fuck that. Like, but there's the time y'all all been arguing this whole time. It pits it. It plays with the dome a little bit. Then it gets bored and walks away.
Oh fuck! All right.
Lame.
It can't see y'all.
Coward.
One day I'll get I'll be friends with a monster like that. One day, Tara
I mean,
just
if he put one Monster Hunter beast into the game, that's all I'm saying.
Tara rides it into battle.
yeah, I
It's the
wouldn't
only monster I
mind.
put.
We also don't know that that was the only threat outside of the dome.
It's not. There are halflings and angry fucking orcs going to pillage.
So then why are we trying to fight something that we don't need to fight?
That was before. We
That's so much.
we reloaded our quick
so
save,
much.
okay?
People. Think how much more innocents are gonna die because we let it live.
Because they're irrational and they want to stab everything, Michael.
Oh yeah, most rational.
Okay, so
I also declined from stabbing stuff for the record.
Yes, you did.
Oh, I
Not
want to
me
fight
with
shit
your
too.
Cowardice.
Yeah, trust me, I do, but not this at night.
Yeah, I want to fight shit, but I know better than to fight that.
Tell you guys what, if we ever get the opportunity during the daytime, will you consider going on a hunt after it?
Yes, during
But
the
not
day.
today.
Mordecai notions.
He's like, I still want to live through the night, guys.
I will take next watch.
Tara,
Well, I
I
mean,
will go.
do we even need to take a watch?
Oh,
Yeah, you've only been arguing for about 30.
5 hours. You're not really gonna get a good night's sleep.
nobody needs
Everyone-
to take a
yeah.
watch.
Yeah, you are technically safe.
Mordecai lays down. Fuck this shit. I'm out.
yeah, Tara powers down out of disappointment for the night.
I'm gonna go to bed like I'm an angry teenager mad at their parents.
Fuck you, Dad.
All right.
You know my real
Does
mom.
Anita... So, quick question. After that, does Anita and Mordecai go back? Do Anita and Mordecai decide to actually sleep?
I thought I
Yo, crap.
slept.
I think they agreed to be on opposite sides of the tent.
Yes.
Okay.
Mordecai does not want to put her through that again. He is distraught.
But do y'all decide to actually sleep?
I
yes,
mean,
he's-
how long did
Yeah.
that encounter go on? Was it a short?
That was actually that was real game time. The whole arguing about the creature and everything like that all happened in real time. So it was probably about 30 minutes.
So no, like me
Only 30
sleeping.
minutes,
No, me sleeping.
Oh, that was 2 hours. Yeah, that was like 2.5 hours.
Okay, so it was just like a short rest. I mean,
Yeah. So okay. So here's the thing. Y'all don't. Okay. So in order to gain the benefits of a short or long rest, you technically do not have to sleep
yeah.
The entire time.
mechanically wise, but you know.
So that half hour that we were just bickering counted towards
Yeah.
a long rest.
Yes, it still counts towards long rest because y'all decided not to actually engage the creature.
Yes, but to answer your question, oh yeah, Nita's falling right back asleep. This is not mind link this time. It's like,
Mordecai's
I'm
too
tired.
distraught to
So
go
you
to sleep.
sever your connection with Mordecai.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, sorry, Mordecai.
Hey, you're good.
Sorry, buddy.
Wait, wouldn't
So do
the
you-
dome prevent the hag from entering? Considering
Entered
Okay.
maybe.
What up, y'all?
No, it wouldn't.
Not
Mm,
through
fuck.
metaphysical magic like that.
never mind then.
I guess if
Plot
she had
armor.
a spell that traveled to him, it would block it, but if it has a connection to him, then it probably would just snap like that.
Right. Well,
So,
She basically has a Wi-Fi hotspot inside there.
so, so just so we're clear, Mordecai, you don't sleep.
No.
Okay. Anita,
So,
you fall asleep surprisingly fast. And as soon as you do, you wake up in your
Do
oasis.
you want to do
It's
whispers with this, or
this is up to you. This is all up to you.
nah?
Immediately, you go into the oasis. It's normal, and there are people there, and it's clear they have no idea what happened to you. Because they do look at you, they smile, and they casually.
The Oasis? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark?
There's still, obvious wounds on her.
Yeah, and then immediately they're like your grandpa just goes, "Ah, must have been quite the adventure you had today."
He's like, yeah, you could say that. You could say that, Grandpapa.
And like they're kind of like, "What? Don't quoi? Don't quoi?"
Well, you know that the Orkin friend of mine? Well, he's being hunted by a hag, and she's been giving him nightmares. So I thought that if I could use my mind link with him, that I could nullify the nightmares, and it heavily backfired.
You mentioned that. And your grandmother goes, "Who told you you could do that?" She says, "Who told you you could do that?"
No one really. I mean, there was a shot in the dark.
Mordecai told you, Esme said.
Esme suggested that it could work.
As soon as you say Esme, your grandmother goes, "That little bitch." I told her I knew that girl was going to do something troublesome, always sneaking in the libraries. Your grandpa's just, so is she right or wrong? Yes.
Okay,
Darling.
please do tell, Grandma.
She goes, my grandmother was able to do that. But I had no idea you would be able to. Anyone who has the capability, most of us don't even have the capability to do that. Downright impossible amongst us. If you are able to do it, that means that you can. But the hag went in her mind. Oh, she just didn't try hard enough. Oh, Anita, and as soon as she realizes what she said, she's like, "Oh, darling, I'm so sorry. It's just, I'm not sure if you. What you wanted to do is possible. You can protect yourself and your orc friend. You just have to have a stronger connection."
And by stronger connection, you mean?
You didn't roll high enough.
Yes, I know. Fuck you.
I wasn't sure if that was clear. I knew you were gonna ask. I figured you were gonna ask me about it later.
Oh, for real? For real? Oh, Soraka was right.
Well, I mean, roleplay wise, would it be stronger connection as friendship wise?
Well, you barely know the guy. I mean,
Your
do you even know
grandmother
his
is
wife?
not implying you have sex with him.
Yeah, she does not. She frowns and she goes,
Oh.
she goes, "Do you even know his family's name? How much do you even know about Mordecai?" Or I'm
What's
sorry,
my mother's
oh,
name?
because you don't even know his name. She's like, you don't even know his name. He does, and she's like, and your grandpa's like, she does know his name. We don't know him.
It's like,
And she's like, all right.
I don't know. full details, but it seems like Mordecai struck up this deal with this hag to take over leadership of his clan.
And they both kind of like. At this point, your other ancestors have collected, like Mulan style, just are kind of surrounding you, listening intently, like Just a bunch of old people nodding with your every word.
He wants to start. From what I gathered, he's trying to modernize his clan, per se.
That is good. Start with that. Talk to him. Understand him. Like, be, and then your grandpa walks up to you and does the grandpa thing where he's like, be social.
I am being social, Grandpapa.
So,
Sorry, I made the mistake of calling her dad Papa when I've always called my grandfather Papa. So I'm like, oh, the fuck.
Whatever.
So the rest of the night is spent basically telling you, like, it is possible. You just need a deeper connection with the people around you. Apart from just people you travel with. How much do you really know about these people? Are they even your friends? Would you die for them? Would you? Would you really? Shit like that.
That's chill. We over here playing some D&D.
I die for them, but not when they're doing stupid shit that's gonna get us killed.
Mordecai.
Yep.
It's an awkward night. Whether it's, you can't tell it's because of your paranoia or because of the power that she has around you, but you just hear faint whispers. And for a minute you have a minor panic attack. You're like, did I fall asleep? But then, like, you see Leela look up at you, and she kind of walks up to you and puts her head on your lap and just kind of looks up at you.
I stroke her gently as I'm like snapping my head back and forth. And caution and worrisomeness.
The rest of the night is uneventful.
Except for what I'm doing with my time. I would like to take one of my dragon teeth. And can I personally, because I looked up a dragon tooth dagger, and all I need is a piece of leather and a dragon tooth. Can I make one?
You have a piece of leather.
Are you proficient in leather workers? Are you proficient in leather making?
I don't know. How do I figure that out?
It'd be in your proficiency.
Bottom left.
Oh, no. I bet. And I'm only proficient in armors and shit.
Yeah. You know your wife could make one for you. And that feeling hurts you as you think about all these problems that you are going to have to overcome. And the only comfort you get is Leela just kind of just looking up at you, trying to help. Not really knowing how, but doing her best.
You know, she's dogs. Can't really help that much. This puppy comforts.
Yep. I just scratch her head as she like looks up at me and stuff, and I'm just like rummaging through my bag, looking at everything, touching my fuzzballs, you know, in the privacy while everybody's sleeping.
Whoa, what?
You fucking sick bastard, you know that?
That kind of detail.
Touching your ball while we're all sleeping.
God damn it.
Actually, would be, somehow it'd be more weird if we were awake while he was touching his balls, actually.
Making sure there's no bumps on them.
I'm making sure not to take them out of the bag in any way, shape, or form because it's dangerous. And I'm not trying to make this shit bust. Ha ha.
You could take one out and then drop it. You could take one out and then drop it outside.
With them taking a long rest, Anita gets her temporary hit points back.
So,
or gets her hit points maximum back.
Yeah, you know you do not. You do not get that does not come back.
Aww. How does that?
Oh, hold on. Let me take a look. Nope, you do. Yep, that reduction does not go away.
At all?
Not by a long rest.
Fine. I'll be salty about it.
So, sunlight breaks through the canopies of the trees.
Before that
You are
happens,
awakened. Oh, yes, go ahead.
4 a.m. in the morning, roughly. Sirocco, you are awoken by 0, 1, 1, 2, input, 5, 8 from across the tent.
Repeat that one more time.
You're a little far away.
Repeat that one more time, my bad.
Again. 0, 1, 1, 2, input, 5, 8.
As this is going on, Mordecai is just staring at him as this, like
You
what
don't
the
hear
fuck?
this.
Yeah, he doesn't
Only
hear it, but
Sirocco can understand.
Well, yeah, I don't understand it, but I can hear it, right?
No. You
No.
can't even hear it either.
Oh.
Sirocco's the only one who can hear him humming.
You just hear the normal whirring, buzzing, whatever.
Yeah. Terra doesn't make noise to the rest of
Oh,
you.
okay.
Will you please turn down the bird chirping a little bit?
You can do that
Spirit
on your
traps,
end, I believe.
cicadas, hot
Oh
day
no, it's
insect.
coming. It's coming from you guys because I don't even have it up.
It's not coming from me.
You don't
I
have your
have that either.
Sirenscape up? Shame on you.
No.
You know what? I think you're gonna gain 3 points of exhaustion too.
Okay, the reason I don't put my
Get 6
Sirenscape
points,
up
you die.
is because with all of you guys tapping in the Sirenscape, it overstimulates me sometimes, so I don't always.
0, 1, 1, 2, input, 5, 8.
Okay, cool.
Keeps on repeating. And repeating. And repeating.
This is about the time I normally wake up in the morning anyway. At 4 o'clock in the morning, how much time does the barrier have left?
Relatively couple minutes.
Yeah. At that point, I'm gonna wake Terra up, seeing that he is having a moment.
You wake him up.
Yes. Yes, I do.
All right. He looks down at you. Just
We've only
stretches.
got a few minutes till this barrier goes down. I think we should get everybody up. You were having a moment there, so I thought I'd see if you were doing all right.
You see little question marks come up around his face. He tilts his head at you.
And I show him the note that I wrote. It's the numbers and the input and other numbers.
Terra's confused by this.
I don't know, man. You're the one who woke up saying it.
You're the one that was sleep talking, man.
Mordecai sees this interaction and says, I'm going to go gather
this
breakfast
isn't
for
me.
everyone.
Honestly, Mordecai, I think we should just get to kind of getting our stuff together, as the barrier will be gone soon. If that, I'd like to be prepared to get back on the road. If you would like to, obviously you can leave the barrier now. Actually,
Barrier's gone.
I ready my great sword. I look around.
You're still asleep, you dork.
yeah, you ready your great
You
sword.
nugget.
Instinctively.
Bad dream, bad dream.
A
Start
couple of the
swinging
monkeys kind of freak out for a second, and they go back to what they're doing.
I feel like a monkey just like kind of goes and lands on one of them. Like, good morning.
Can a flying monkey that was on
slowly but
top of
surely, they eventually slowly make their way. Like one by one, the monkeys begin to make their way towards you, and Mordecai, Terra, and Sirocco, you notice they're immediately going through bags and clothes, pockets, shit.
Yep, Mordecai is like.
Not even just to the ones that you're asleep. They're going towards y'all too.
Yep, Mordecai is shushing and kicking. Accidentally kicks Rixian.
All of my stuff is in my bag under my head, so if they went through it, I would wake up pretty much immediately.
Yeah, you would feel it. Yeah, you feel them. You feel them tugging on your backpack and your
no.
I said that before I went to bed. That's how I sleep.
No, I understand.
He did say that.
But I'm swinging and kicking these fucking monkey things away, and I kick Rixian.
If you roll a one, okay, I was gonna say. Alright, so yeah. So yeah, y'all all wake to the monkeys crawling on your faces, and you feel them tugging on your bodies and in your pockets and stuff.
I yell at them to try and scare them away.
Anita,
Roll
who's still half asleep, just grabs a monkey and cuddles into it. No.
I'm gonna throw a box of raisins.
There's no wake up.
A handful of like 6 of them.
No. I did not roll 20. I got up to 20.
Okay, so yeah, you're like, "Mah!"
Anita's cuddling one.
Terra gives
Leela
me a
licks your face.
one, and just bonks him on the head with his staff.
Roll
Considering
for
it's
damage.
night.
Is any of my stuff gone?
Mordecai. Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say, Ord?
Is any of my stuff gone?
No. You told him to back off. Like nothing. Well, yeah. No, nothing stolen. Mordecai. Mordecai, you're looking for food? There's several hundred monkeys around you. Just saying.
Alright, are they scattered around on the ground?
They're scampering back and forth.
Alright, motherfucker, I'm stomping.
Mordecai, there's literally one in Anita's arms.
Okay, I see that you're having a nice little cuddle session before we get to moving. I leave that one be.
Roll a d6.
I figured you just grab the monkey.
Roll 2d6, Mordecai.
Copy that.
I'm gonna firebolt one.
Haha! 10.
With a 10, you just quickly grab your greatsword, do this quick swing, and you just slap up like 10 of them, and they all just fall dead.
Oh shit!
15 to hit one of them with a firebolt.
Fucking a spray of monkey blood, like same thing.
It's like a nice little mist. Anita, something warms on your face. You wake up something warm on your face.
Obviously not the one she's holding.
No.
You didn't say that.
He just finally wakes up and she's like,
Yeah, you wake up to see Mordecai You just see Mordecai a handful of with just all the monkeys' tails in his hand. They're just hanging dead, just like do 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 do.
So the monkey in his hand, that's the monkey that she's like force cuddling is a
The monkey in your hand screams. The monkey in your hand screams. He's now trying to get away.
And Anita just lets him go, and she's like, "Well, good morning to you too, Mordecai."
The other ones that are running away, I'm like, well, you should have kept a better eye out then, huh?
Prestidigitation, I'm gonna create a small campfire. And season
Suddenly,
the monkeys.
You'll just hear Sergey screaming in your back of your own minds.
Just sitting there like,
Vonrid would not have let this happen.
Sirocco's jaw is on the ground again, but he's just like, whatever, dude. I honestly, he was surprised for the quickest of seconds, but not very.
Anita just looks herself over. She goes, "Well, at least this time it's not my blood."
Mordecai
Rocco hangs the
notices
kettle over the fire.
Mordecai notices the similarities between fucking our monkey, I forgot his name.
Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi and these monkeys, and I'm like, nobody says a word.
It's like,
I like how we're the Knights of the Flying Monkeys and just slaughtered like 12 of them.
And yeah, you guys just.
"Hey,
just
food
killed-
is food. The food is food. The flying monkeys are providing for us. We are
The
the
giving tree, as it were.
We probably could have asked them to bring us some food.
could have,
But they were already here, so I guess that works.
Mordecai says, I can't survive off of berries.
So Rocco just eats his
Oh.
fruit and his tack and just shakes his head.
I'll gladly eat monkey when it comes to hardtack.
So, Mordecai skins
sailors
them.
would literally beat the shit out of hardtack against tables and walls just to be able to eat a piece off.
Alrighty. Y'all feast. Y'all pack your things. Y'all decide to head out unless there's something else y'all want to do.
Nope, ready to head out.
Jordy!
How good does the monkey taste?
Seasoned? Pretty good.
Tara puts his hand on Mordecai's shoulder. It's like, you know what happened, man.
I give them a bag of pepper to season the meat with.
Oh yeah, that's even better.
Delicious.
He shakes your shoulder again.
Anita's just kind of tugs at his sleeve. She's like, Jordy's gone.
Hey, son.
Let's see, who rolled? Who did I have roll? Mordecai. Roll a d12. Roll a d12 for me.
Roll a d12. Determine the
12!
Oh.
Jordy!
Oh my god.
Another Nargacuga comes out of the...
He rolled a 20 for stealth, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, now roll me a d6.
D6?
6 monkey. 6 lions
4.
come out.
4. Alright. First couple hours, travel. It still sucks. Having to cut your way through to sea. And, who's leading the charge?
Me.
I'll be behind him.
I'm gonna probably be up in the trees right next to them.
At this
I'm
point,
constantly
Anita,
looking.
at some point, Anita just crawls onto Mordecai's shoulders like, look, I'm never going to be able to keep up with you guys.
Mordecai holding his sword or axe in one hand and locking her legs in with the other.
Y'all
He's like,
come.
"Thank you."
So as you're cutting through, you take one swing through the drain, and you eventually, and it kind of takes you by surprise. You hit something solid.
Would
And
I
you
see
just
what it
kinda
was
move-
from the trees?
It looks like rock. Go ahead and roll perception checks, because y'all all would see as he's cutting. You eventually hear the kang.
Roll, sorry.
This is another Monster Hunter thing. I already
Perception.
know what it is.
It would be a perception
Non-nat
check.
20.
My first roll as the new character.
Dun, 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 dun. Nat 1.
15 minus 1 for perception, so 14.
All right, so you all
What's
see 16. Oh yeah, y'all all. 19. Okay.
I got 20.
Oh yeah, you all see.
I got a 6.
As he kind of. Ooh, you don't see it.
I hit it. I hit it.
Yeah, you're like, goddamn rock. But you all see what he hit, and you see that he hit something, and you all just kind of look around and you see what it's connected to. It is connected to a massive stone archway, which looks very familiar. You've seen it before.
Like
Not
the
this-
archway.
Oh,
Yes, the one.
Not all of us have seen this.
Yeah, not all of us have seen this. Mordecai has not seen this, and
Ord,
Rixian. Yeah, and Rixian, Ord, and Mordecai have not seen this.
Yeah, right as I see
literally.
it, I noticed
But-
it. It had the runes.
Yeah,
on it.
Sirocco, you immediately, yeah. It is.
On the day most of us first met.
It's not the same one, but it is very similar.
So Rocco immediately gets very close to it.
So you kind of take a. So as you see the runes, you see these runes on it, and again with your, you see in signs. The runes lead to you see the runes. They say different things, ranging from brass dragon. It's a name. You get a name called Selenos. And then you see error, and you basically get the information that not too far from here is a temple.
Terra Mercenar's map.
Yes.
Yeah,
Sirocco is
that's
going
what you
to-
get. Yeah, you don't have to roll an
Yeah.
investigation check. You get the sense like
Oh, most of
this
them, you know.
not too far from this location is a temple. That's what it looks like it says.
And I'm going to jot down all the runes in my notes from this,
Okay.
as well as kind of like basic.
Yeah, all the
hieroglyphical
runes.
shape.
Yeah, all the runes and the hieroglyphics. None of them are complete. They're all too damaged. So you never get a complete sentence if you were to copy them word for word.
Yes.
But the big ones that you get are brass dragon, a name. You get a name, Selenos.
And this is written in Draconic, right?
Yes.
Okay.
How would you spell Selenos?
I will spell it for you in the chat.
Yeah. I was about to send it to the chat, so that works out. Oh, and by the way, that intelligence check right there was for us playing Dragon Chess. I won.
Actually, no, my cat won, remember?
Oh, yes, yes. I forgot.
So,
kidding.
yeah, not too far. Yeah, you get the idea that not too far from here is a temple.
Okay.
In this case, it would probably be runes, right? Because you know that these things are very old.
I'm going to relay this to the rest of the group, and I'm going to suggest that we go there on our way.
Interesting.
Why would we want to go meet a dragon?
There's no promising of a dragon being there. This is just a site that
I mean,
at one point had a dragon there.
Ancient Dragon Tower.
Very hard to remove a dragon.
Ancient Dragon Tower could either have an ancient dragon or an ancient dragon's unclaimed hoard.
Terra in common projects bad idea.
Blue.
You guys wanted to fight the cat at night,
Terra
but you don't want to go look, bro.
Dragons aren't just beasts and animals like the cat thing.
Mordecai looks over at Rixian. You know, we have killed a dragon.
Really?
Wait, really?
I didn't hear you saying that when you came into the bar.
What, you killed a dragon?
A black dragon, yes. Pulls out the 3 teeth.
You didn't pick that up. He's only said it 20 times since I met him.
Oh, I changed my mind. We can kick this dude's ass.
Let's go.
Literally, we blended the last one.
Nita's like, oh yeah, that was kind of fun.
Yes, we did do that. So I would recommend, based off of these runes, based off what we found last time we saw these runes, I say we follow to at least do a surveying. The area seems too dangerous. You can avoid.
Mordecai calls over Leela.
She bamps right next to you.
Pulls out the hag's hair.
She kind of looks up at you. She sniffs it and immediately runs back the direction y'all came.
A follower.
Go. Yep, I'm going.
Weapon drawn.
She leads you all the way back to the campsite and stands exactly where Anita was sleeping. And just looks up at you.
Mordecai shows her the hair again.
Roll an animal. Roll an animal
handling
handling check.
playing mind games, buddy.
Roll an animal handling check.
13.
13. She kind of looks at you confused, and she looks down at looks up at you, looks down at the, and she kind of you watch as she kind of pats it.
I'm gonna take out a hand axe and attempt to dig, maybe, if there's anything in the ground.
Dude, come
If you
on.
want, I'm no hound, but I could maybe help with finding where the hag's trail is with that hair.
Mordecai hears you say that and shoves the hag's hair into your face.
Survival check would that be?
To track it?
Yeah, to see if I can see the tags, like, yeah.
Sure.
A DC of 75.
17.
17. You sniff the hair, and you are literally able to point out everything this smells like. You're like, this smells like you just kind of look at Mordecai and you go, this smells like someone mincemeated a frog, dumped some shit in it, and sprayed it with swamp water.
Then had a skunk spray it for fun or no?
Oh yeah, you are able to pinpoint everything that this hair smells like, and you're just like,
Rancid.
This is the
oh
worst
yeah.
thing I've ever smelled. Do I get anything else other than that?
Mordecai leans down,
It's
palms on thighs, and like, come on, boy, where at?
Remember, Anita is still on Mordecai's shoulder.
I
What is
can't,
going on?
can't find any clues with this strand of hair.
Did I find anything
Sorry.
while I'm digging?
Oh god.
Mm-mm.
Damn
Oh,
it.
you're still digging, huh?
Why are we doing this? This bit has gone on too long.
Okay, so so Sirocco's gonna re-interject. I recommend we go check out that temple as soon as possible. It is
Wait,
Yeah,
hold
kill the
on.
dragon.
away.
Mordecai notions that my wife is on a pillaging rampage overtaken by halflings.
It's on the way.
I'd recommend we.
You see Tara turning rapidly again.
I'd recommend
Mixian's
we deal
gonna-
with his wife first, and then check out the temple.
Let's check on the
Rixian's gonna
people
stab a
first.
dagger into the ground beside where Layla was sitting so that we remember where it was if we want to
Tara
search.
prepares to dodge.
Huh?
You see Tara looking around
Oh.
rapidly again, and projects us still in Nargacuga territory.
I fear no beast.
Mordecai sheathes his axe and mushes Layla on to follow us
find
to
any
go back to
hair
the
or
stone door.
Can I find any remnant of the beast from it trying to maul our little orb?
Make an investigation check.
Got it. Give me 1 sec. Okay.
Tara is keeping an eye out now, so that's a 27 for passive perception. I know you already know, but
16.
16. You look around. You look down. You see something white in the ground, and you go and pick it up, and it looks like a little tooth. Not extremely big, but really tiny.
Keep. Yoink.
Looks over. She's like, for a thing that big,
What?
as you guys the thing
What
that
type of
big,
tooth
it
is
has
it?
awfully small teeth.
It looks like a chipped molar. You're not sure. You imagine it happened at somewhere when it slammed itself into the dome.
Or it's Jordy's.
Could be shorties.
Tara's gonna start walking in the direction we just came from.
Yep. And Mordecai's gonna be like, sorry guys. Sorry. Sorry.
You hear Leela whine just.
Mordecai
You gotta
throws
put the
her a
head down.
ration. Good girl. You did what you were supposed to do. Good girl.
She eats it, happy.
We can just say Sirocco stood there, like the whole time that I was reading that was just Sirocco standing there reading it while you guys went back and did that.
That's fair.
Sirocco's
Just
just like,
deciphering it.
Sirocco's just the nerd not moving.
And then gets mauled by the thing, and we come back to a dead Sirocco.
Eat.
Alrighty then, let's get going.
Yes.
So,
If we
All
have
right,
another
let's
Cougar
head
encounter,
on
please
through.
let me try and tame it first.
so are you headed toward these ruins?
Mordecai walks up to Sirocco and says, "Did you figure out where we're going? Since that didn't pan out the way I wanted it to."
Sirocco says yes. Based off what I can transcribe from this ruins here, if we go, and I'm gonna point to the direction of where wherever the hell it tells me to point. I don't know. It wasn't even a specific direction, so that direction that it kind
Yeah,
of tells me.
basically. And while you were here, you don't have to roll for it because I imagine since you said you were taking that whole time, you look down and you see just the faintest of a stone walkway buried amongst the dirt and the grass around y'all.
Okay. Does it lead off in a direction?
It does. It's a like you can barely tell, but I'll say since as long as that time that you since dedicated to looking at it, I'll say yeah. You're like,
It's not yellow, is it?
and you're just kind of watching it and you're following it and you're just,
Yes, I'm gonna follow it.
Oh my god.
what did you
Follow
say?
the yellow brick road. I'm following the yellow brick road, apparently.
She said it's not
I
yellow, is
got
it?
a Tin Man and Scarecrow and Dorothy.
Already been making Wizard of Oz
Who's the lion?
time.
Died.
Yo, thanks
Beef
for the
dies
favorite,
inside.
Ashley.
Okay, so Beef, what do I do? Like as I'm following this not yellow brick road.
Mm-hmm.
Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road.
Watch out for the
Pretty good.
beholder on the
Yeah,
right.
we chilling, getting this D&D shit handled. It's been interesting.
Sorry.
Dude, you
I
hold
didn't-
it up to the camera
You
like
take
you're
5
holding
electric
a
damage.
millimeter.
So,
Babe, you have a sleep deprived girlfriend.
so making your way towards the temple, you see it in the distance. It almost looks, well, I can't say that because your characters don't know what that is. It looks
Are you sure?
kind of shaped like a pyramid. It looks kind of like a pyramid
Okay.
in shape. But it looks like it's built on a set of squares. Each square gets smaller as it goes up. Or y'all, I'll just say it looks like a Mayan temple.
Okay.
But you see thick underbrush has grown in and through it.
Why does Brass Dragon be around this place? I actually don't know anything about Brass Dragons, never mind.
I don't know, why
And
would any dragon
Actually,
be
can I
there?
make like a history check to see if I know anything about Brass Dragon?
to learn
Fucking
about
dragons.
dragons would be an arcana check.
Well, alrighty then. No.
I got an 18 when I rolled Arcana.
The fucking nerd.
11.
I'm sorry, dragons would be arcana, history, or nature.
Yeah, I rolled a 18 on Arcana.
You get advantage. I know it's high, but you know, Tara's helping you, Sirocco.
Nice.
Never mind, Sirocco.
So, Mordecai, you have never encountered a dragon in your life. But you remember beating up. But you remember
Pre that dragon. He's about to get out an ancient dragon.
Yeah.
So, gotcha.
So where's the ancient dragon?
He's about to
Oh my god.
Thanatos.
You fought in a black dragon. But before that, you have never fought in a dragon in your life. But you have heard that brass dragons, and this is all of y'all because y'all all rolled high.
No.
Well, sorry, Ord.
11.
The nerd, and the wild man.
Yeah. Brass dragons are socially awkward.
Mood.
They really enjoy talking to people. Particularly humanoids.
Oh, they like to make friends.
But what confuses you is brass dragons live in deserts, not in jungles.
Dun, dun,
Well, maybe this was once a desert, not a jungle.
Can I remember if it was
No, Mordecai, no.
remember if it was
I'm going to
desert
stop
at one
him from doing that. Don't desecrate sacred. This is
Mr. DM,
very important.
What are they gonna do?
Discovery.
Tell their parents?
can I remember if it was a desert at one point? I need to know.
Roll a history or nature check.
Also gonna roll a history check, even though I'm not too good.
I'm not gonna bother.
Neither am I.
13.
I got a 9.
It would take
I also no.
Learning history the hard way.
probably centuries to turn a desert into a jungle, or to turn a jungle into a desert into a jungle.
Or a good splash of magic.
I mean, this also could have been a base for this particular dragon during the Great Dragon War.
Was a good
what?
place to be secluded. The Great Dragon War.
Oh yes. I imagine y'all were doing that already. So
Yeah.
y'all come towards these massive doors, about 30 feet tall. You have to enter this large walkway. You step into it. No, this y'all are approaching it right now. I'm just letting you know. And all across the walls, on each side, you see massive pictures, Egyptian style, like hieroglyphics. And you just see these massive doors, barred shut by the
Bless
growth
you.
of the vines and the moss around it.
Are the hieroglyphics? Are they just actual like pictographs? Like it's not runes or nothing like that. Like in Draconic, it's all just pictures.
No, they are legit. They are straight up pictures.
What can I would like to look at them.
Okay. Roll a investigation check.
There's nothing deep speech or elven about them, right?
You roll an investigation check.
I'm not good at these.
I rolled a dirty 20.
Okay. So
I rolled a natural 20.
Go you.
Plus 0.
Oh, see, mine was a 19 plus 1.
grabbing me notes.
But that was just to see if there's anything deep speech or elvish about it.
I'm just trying to take a
Elvish.
general understanding.
You come across elvish runes, particularly wood elf. You do see a picture in the hieroglyphics of a wood elf. This is distinct because you know wood elves range from having light brown skin to having traces of green in their hair. This is a distinction of most elves. And you see that they are hunting a green dragon.
Fascinating.
Something a what? You kind of went quiet there.
Some elves hunting a green dragon right here.
Oh.
Is that all he finds?
You find the hieroglyphics are telling a story. The images reveal 10 dragons. 5 chromatic, 5 silver. Metallic. Sitting together at a table. Speaking.
Big ass table.
The next images reveal what looks like the dragons surrounding
There wasn't
a
somebody
humanoid.
There wasn't somebody in between both 5 dragons. It wasn't the Last Supper, was it?
No. The
The
next
round
image.
table, nerd.
Yeah, the next image. Yeah, the next image transcribes the metallic dragons. This time circled around what looks like a bear humanoid with a snout and a tail. And you
Bear
can
is in
see
B-A-R-E or E-A-R?
It was no.
it's just a white. Yeah, it's just a white
Okay.
silhouette. Okay,
Sorry.
that's what I'll say.
Was he
And you
nude?
just see them.
Bear.
You see them pointing. You see them pointing, and it looks like they're. From what you can get, it looks like they're talking and pointing at it.
Mordecai looks over at Ord.
Okay.
Back at the silhouette. Back at Ord.
Silhouette.
Is this you?
Is that all I get from that? Is that it's basically a
Oh,
The rest
series
is
of
covered in
events?
the rest the rest of it is covered in thick moss and vines and plant roots.
I'm gonna look over at Tara and ask him if he can do something about that.
Tara looks at you.
I don't think we should mess with this, but go
Wait,
ahead.
I wasn't
guess.
focusing on the pictures. You're gonna have to explain to me what this is if you want any
Yeah.
insight from me.
Sirocco can Sirocco can explain. Sirocco can explain it to you.
So far, what I've been able to make out from what I can see is the story of a time by looks to be predating the Great Dragon War. Maybe around that time, because it has showing both chromatic and metallic dragons sitting around a table, speaking, and then it looks like yes, a couple pictures of the creation of the Dragonborn itself, or the conversation that took place when that was happening.
I assume would Ord know about like his parents would probably tell him vague stories about the Dragonborn's origin, right?
It is a fact that everyone knows, and this is a fact that dragons created. There's a fact in this world that is general knowledge. Dragons created dragonborns. The actual process of how they did it, nobody knows. It is something that has bothered scholars forever.
And this appears to be depicting that.
Precisely.
So yeah, I guess that is me. Well, my people.
Tara,
I
if
don't know
you
about you guys, but I don't tend to make it a habit of angering dragons, and this looks like it would anger a few dragons.
I think anger might be the wrong word, my friend. Enlighten.
What are the dragons going to learn from us breaking into their temple?
If they didn't want anyone coming into it, they would have stayed here. I'm gonna
Let's
ask
teach them
Tara
a
if he
lesson.
can prestidigitate the walls to clean them up.
Tara grabs Sirocco and yanks him and throws him to the floor. And there's a
Sirocco's
dodge
gonna
action.
roll for that. What?
You're gonna want to go with Tara on this one.
I'm gonna want Tara to
Some
get
of
his
these
damn
vines
hands.
just tried to reach out and grab you.
No. Yeet.
I prepared.
You said the walls were like the doors were 30 feet tall, right? And made of stone.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, cool. I try and open it.
The doors are also covered in thick undergrowth, many different types of plants. So as you come forward and you go to start moving the underbrush, you start moving it, and all of a sudden your hand's stuck.
Guys.
And you immediately watch the rest of y'all immediately watch as the rest of the growth just kind of falls on top of Ord. Ord.
Jesus.
Hold on. Does a 24 hit?
What, me?
Yes.
Well, by my calculations, barely, yeah. That hits me.
So you take 13 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are blinded and restrained, and you cannot breathe.
Shit.
Wrong person.
And I think that's a good.
Muffled.
All right, so I'm gonna ask y'all now. Do you want to call it here, or do you pick up tomorrow, or do you want to keep going?
That's up to you guys. I'm down to
I
play.
kind of
whatever.
want to keep going, but I
I'm
know
down.
I want to
Michael.
keep going, but I know I'm about to fall asleep.
Yeah,
All right, yes or no?
I
Pick this
personally
up
think
tomorrow.
tomorrow would be a better idea, but I'll go with whatever you guys want.
Well, are we playing tomorrow, or are we going to next week?
I'm good to play tomorrow.
Fuck! I need to double check with my family.
Well,
I will have a final answer for y'all before we play.
would you be doing stuff with your family at midnight tomorrow?
I don't think so, but
So
I know my
You
uncle.
should be good.
I know my uncle likes to be like. I know my uncle's like. My uncle has this thing, and Anita can attest to this. My uncle's like, "Hey, you should chill with the family," and I'll be like, "Oh, fine." So, I don't think so, but just in case, I'll have a final answer for y'all before we play tonight. Before we play tomorrow night.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Well,
I
if we're gonna do
believe
that,
you
I kind of
should
want to
go then.
finish it tonight.
Here's my input. I have to get up early because my fucking shit starts at like noon is when we're eating.
Oh,
Yeah. So yeah. Okay. I'll cut it here, guys.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah.
Everybody
okay.
feels.
worst case scenario, we have something to look forward to for next Wednesday.
That
Yeah,
too. That too.
Roger that.
looking forward to Monday.
So everyone's in majority of calling it for tonight?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Just try to let us know by at least like I don't know, like 6 p.m. our time or something, babe. That way you know.
Yeah. I'll try. I'll try and let y'all know.
That way you know we
I'll
don't
be
all.
up
Having
no
something
matter what.
happen real early, so I'm gonna have like the whole day.
Yeah, I have like a lunch to go to, and then I'm gonna go hang out with my cousins and basically just go smoke a bunch of weed.
I
and
mean, yeah.
Party and die. Just kidding.
I
not
work.
die.
I'm gonna be sleeping all day tomorrow.
Merry
What
You're not
about
gonna
dog
eat.
guy?
You're not.
Have fun.
Oh yeah, I
sleeping,
forgot.
Michael.
Canadian.
Annoying.
Canadian Thanksgiving was last month.
All right,
Get it
guys.
together, beef.
All right, guys. Good night. And
All right.
happy Thanksgiving.
Talk to you tomorrow.
Good night. Happy Thanksgiving,
Possibly.
guys.
Thanksgiving.
Peace.
Thanks, guys.
Bye.
It was a fun time as always.
All right. I mean, it'd be a lot better if we had a little, like an ending thing here, but I have yet to put that in. We're going to update this. We're going to put his new character. Bang, pow, boom. Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought I froze for a second. I'm sitting here like, what? Okay. All right. Well, hopefully we'll be able to play tomorrow. Fingers crossed. If not, it'll be next Wednesday and Thursday. But I'll create a post tomorrow, letting everybody know if we can or can't. But until then, happy Turkey Day or happy Thursday to those of you that it's not Turkey Day, Canadians. Michael, yeah.